welcome to the PBKC.
Yes, we are.
We're here for the Thursday Omaha High-Low $300 buy-in, something a little bit different. I know everybody's used to Hold'em. We're going to go with the PLO version today, but it's a limit PLO. So it'll be raised by levels for four raises, and that will be conducted. So there will be no all-ins and pot bets, but it'll be something to enjoy. It's something a little bit different. You want to add, Brian?
Absolutely. We're good to go, man. We are live. We have Anthony and Terry.
And Brian. Brian G is.
Do you hear me now?
Hear you now, buddy.
Oh, okay. I'm live now.
Good.
Cool.
All right, we're going to jump right into the action here. Like we said, we're playing Omaha High-Low, which means you're going to get 4 cards. You have to play 2 cards. And assuming there's enough cards that qualify, there's going to be 2 separate pots. There's going to be a high pot and a low pot.
Absolutely. I believe the buy-in was $300 today, which is a great structure. I know these guys are probably the best high-low players in this state of Florida. So that's usually who comes out for these tournaments.
We did have 51 entries.
Awesome.
4
That's pretty
tables.
good.
It was
It's
a
really
good
good.
start for
Yeah.
something brand new to the Moneymaker Tour. This is a very good start.
Absolutely.
Hopefully.
Perry's got himself a pretty good hand here. He's got a flush and he's got a 5 low.
That's not bad at all. James
Not
snap
seeing-
calls, so he might have 2-4 here on the snap call. Let's see if I'm right.
Looks like
Or
we're in
no,
a,
he's
yep, he's got a
got,
2-5 and he's got a 5-4, so they're going to chop it up.
Yeah, so the flush is good and then the 2-5, right?
Yep.
Is that where we're going?
That is correct.
Boom.
Easy game,
I
guys.
knew something like that. I knew he had the low when he snap called like that. It's either you have the low or you have the nut flush, right? Like, it's either or.
Hey, what's up, Mountain Man? Welcome to everybody to the chat. We got something a little
Mountain
different for you
Man.
guys today. We got some high-low Omaha.
Our guy.
That's one of our guys. He's
And
in
if
here
you're tuning
early.
in to see a cash game today, you're going to be pleasantly surprised because we got some real high-level tournament play going on here. And for those of you that are new to Omaha, it's a pretty fun game. And if you already enjoy Texas Hold'em, it's almost the gateway game.
Oh, this is
you know?
candy. This is a kid in the candy store right here.
Agreed.
4 cards, split pots, so you can go high, you can go low. You know, ace deuce being the best low draw that you can have. Obviously, the wheel would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be your best low. Obviously, your best high would be a royal flush using 2 cards. You can use the ace king of spades. You can use the queen jack of diamonds. Doesn't matter how you get that royal.
And something else you need to know if you're not really up to date on your high-low options, there will always be a high hand, but there may not necessarily always be a low hand.
Correct.
You need to have at least 3 cards on the board that are 8 or lower, but they can't be a paired low card. Like you can't have 2 deuces and 2 threes or something. I mean, you can. Technically, it would be a shared board.
Right, exactly. It would be something like.
It would be a live card
Right, live.
that you would need, but you do need at least 3 cards, 8 or lower, that are all separate, and then the lowest of that would get half the pot, and then obviously your high hand would catch the high hand. So you can obviously scoop it at any time, but no matter what, there will always be at least a high hand. Like for instance, on this board right now, we have an 8 and a 4 on board, so you're already 2 cards into a low. They need 1 more card that is not an 8 or a 4 in order to make a low here.
Right, so ace deuce being the best draw.
Ace
low.
deuce 3 in this spot is looking really good for half the board.
It's called an unbreakable low, Terry.
I like the way you say that.
Yep.
I like the way you talk poker, B.
Exactly, an unbreakable low where you have any one of your low cards could not counterfeit you.
So in this case, there's not going to be any low because we only have 2 cards, 8 or below, and in this situation here, ace high is going to take it. It's pretty impressive in a high-low game.
It is 100%.
Nobody touched the board, huh?
When you have a million cards out and ace high takes it, I'm like, wow. Let me tell this girl.
Nancy, how's it going, darling?
She's on already. Early time, Nance.
Nancy loves her Omaha high-low.
I didn't get a hello, huh, Nance? Okay, I got you.
Speak into it.
1,000 to go. They are
All
playing
right.
limit though.
Yeah.
It's a different game.
This is limit.
Yes.
Yes.
Limit high-low.
Oh, good to
Limit.
know.
So it's
good
a little
to
bit
know.
different than the normal pot limit
Well,
version.
good
It
to
is,
know.
it is,
That is
yes.
an entirely different
So
game.
it is because in pot limit, most of the time you're potting it to get some of these guys out, right? And
Right.
in limit, I feel like you're creating pots to kind of like build value.
Correct.
Right.
So
Yeah, you really want to have a rock solid hand in limit.
you do, because most of the time you're getting looked up, right? Like
Right.
especially on these cheap levels, right? So
We got an ace
Okay.
king 9-3. It's a pretty good hand. The ace kind of counterfeits for a low there. King 9-4-4 for Mark. He has no eligibility for a low hand because he has to have at least 2 cards below an 8, 8 or below, and he has neither. So ace king looking okay for a high.
love to know the other two. Those
All
are
right.
kind of
The
key.
deuce comes through.
Somebody could have 3-4 here for the wheel and just
Right.
be sitting back. Yeah, no, it was already
It's actually 2 blind
Wellington
hands.
already.
Yes. Yeah, they already take it. The production crew talked down the bid. I went out and did it. We're good. We're just trying to correct the not seeing cards, make it easier for the viewers along
Well
with
done.
ourselves.
Well done.
So we're all proactive in that one.
You guys are legends.
Nance, we're all good. I'm just teasing with you. You said hello to Terry and Brian, not me. That's why I made my statement.
You rock,
We did.
Nance. We'll be on the mic on Sunday.
Just let everybody know if you're listening live with us right now. We have tournaments running every single day. We got tournaments in the morning, afternoon, at night. We got satellites running for our main event, 200K guaranteed mystery bounty flight. Our satellite tournaments are $86. We're running them at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. So obviously 2 p.m. is past for today's satellite, but you can still come through until 4:30, and then we're gonna shut down the buy-ins at that point. But 8 p.m. for tonight, and then 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock tomorrow, you are eligible to come in and play for a $500 buy-in for our 200K guarantee tournament.
I'll tell you what, if you're into tournaments, I mean, this is the place to be for the next 2 weeks. You'll find something for every situation. If it's not mixed, then it's satellite. If it's not a satellite, it's a multi.
Right.
A little bit of everything for everyone.
Yeah, and all the buy-ins are downstairs, I believe, the downstairs cashiers. You can go there and pick up your ticket a day early, come down.
So this is a pretty good flop for a low right here.
James got the nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw and ace three.
Ace-3,
So basically,
right, and the
this
ace-3.
is a monster hand right
It
here.
absolutely is. These are the hands that you
James.
go bust on, to be honest with you, because then
If you
it
don't
bricks out
catch.
queen, queen.
Right.
Right.
You know, and no spade.
Right.
And,
And there's
you know,
the 8.
see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yep.
Like,
Brian could have an 8 in his hand, and that ace king is no.
yeah, I mean, I'm
They're
still
good.
firing away.
Yeah,
at
James
all
is raising,
moments.
so yeah, he's
Yeah,
got to do.
I am, but
doesn't catch.
Talk about a brick.
We're
Huh?
talking-
That
this is where you
gross.
go bust almost
Yeah.
every time. Look, and he
he's
got
got a
looked
call.
up, so he's definitely not good here. Definitely not good.
This guy's got ace 8, I believe. Oh,
No,
he's got
ace
aces.
is up.
Oh, he's got the
Ace
ace
is up.
3.
Yeah.
He's got the low.
It's-
James has the low.
There's no.
8-4-2.
no
Yeah,
Ace 3.
Oh no,
Ace
right,
three's
right, no,
the
right. He's got the
lock.
lock. He's got the lock low.
flopped it.
Right,
Yeah,
right. Correct, correct, correct.
He
correct.
flopped
Yeah.
it. But what I'm saying is that T is getting back to it. Is like the brick is almost entirely my situations at all times. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on a flop of 5, 6, and then it just goes like
Queen, queen.
Pair.
yeah,
Pair of
king,
board, right.
like king, queen, jack. You know, I'm just
Right.
like, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, the
is this
world
real
and only
life?
chop
Yeah,
the
is this
flop.
real life?
Only chop the pot.
Not even. It's like, jack 5, 6 on a 1, 2, 3, 4 board. Like if you have 1, 2,
Ace
3,
four in
4
your hand.
on a 5, 6 jack board, where are you going?
Right, yeah.
Nowhere.
No, you're pushing it, of course.
Howdy, howdy, how. Nah, Florida Mountain, man. He's all
He's
over
one
the
of our
place, Mountain
regs.
Man.
One of our regs. Him and Nordica King.
Yeah,
And along with our oak ties and our Nancy's, of course.
of course. Schmirk.
Schmarks comes in, yeah. When she's not playing online,
Streaming.
streaming.
All righty. So graphics are coming in hot now, which is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. as I say.
Got a nice little.
Hey, we lost
As
2
I
players, Jeff
speak.
and Russ. But they were advised we're on a 15-minute delay. They should pick up shortly.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got.
Oh, set of
Greg hits
jacks.
it.
Set of jacks.
Yeah,
now we
but
got a
not
straight draw, flush draw for
And
Donnie, and a backdoor
yeah,
we
low
go.
draw.
I play with Donnie a bunch, and he's not going to go anywhere. That's
No,
for sure.
no way.
If the board pairs, he will. But
So that kind of takes away. No, it definitely takes away his low draw.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
the
That's
boat.
his boat. He
Yeah,
filled
now,
up there.
but now he doesn't lose any more money, and that's it. You know, like
So in this hand, there's no low available,
low.
so
No.
it's only high at this point.
yeah. And Donnie gives.
Greg's got a
Obviously,
lock.
Donnie has to give up the hand. He doesn't like it, but what do you?
Ah,
Whoa.
whoa,
I mean,
whoa.
you
What are
just
we
have
doing?
to know at this point.
Wait a second.
You're no
what
good.
does Donnie have?
He's got aces.
Oh, ace,
Yeah,
right.
he's got aces and eights.
Like, that's weird that he
Yeah.
paid that off.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Agreed.
Like, how are you
It's
ever
limit.
good with?
It's
this?
limit. No, you're never
Yeah.
good, but it's limit. So
I
you
know,
think,
the
oh, the
value,
price.
value.
That's
You know,
all,
you're
and that's
always
why.
priced in.
And that's
Right.
why your good hands are usually going to get paid off because it is limit, and
Uh-huh.
you're usually going to get called because your price
Right.
is so good. What is it?
Right.
You're getting
It-
10-1 on a call.
Yeah, what was
That's-
it? 1,000?
Yeah,
to make
it's
the call,
nothing.
Whatever it was, it was like, yeah, you're getting a million, a gazillion to one to make the call.
I like those odds.
Yeah,
the million
me too,
gazillions to
me
one.
too,
Those are
me
my
too.
favorite odds.
Yeah. It's almost like 1-2 no limit. It's like you're almost always priced in.
Or straight two. You're
it's
always
not straight
priced in
two.
on
Yeah.
limit.
Well, straight
Always.
two, you're
Take
always
everything to
priced
the
in,
river.
right? That's why you don't even look at your cards.
Right.
On the river, maybe.
And Donnie on that flop, it's such a good flop.
Oh.
You got the nut flush
Oh,
draw. You got
beautiful.
to draw to the straight, and you got
Beautiful.
you got to draw to the low too, and then you brick out with an ace
Right,
eight.
right. Welcome to my world.
Omaha,
Yeah.
love it.
It's torment. It really is. See, and that's what I tell a lot of people. In no limit hold'em, you either have it or you don't, right?
Right.
In here, you're like constantly drawing your whole tournament. Like that's all you're
Right.
doing.
Yep.
So-
Yeah. If you're hitting on the flop, then watch out because you're probably not going to be good by the river.
And 4 cards versus 4 cards, how much are you really ahead most
Yep.
of the time? Like the equities are always usually kind of like pretty equal.
Yeah. How many times you're going to get a rainbow flop with no low?
Exact top
you know,
set, or
top-
you just flop the
exactly.
boat like with no low draw. Like it's
Absolutely.
this game is it's torment all the way around.
We got a pretty connected low board here with it looks like a rainbow flop. So we're gonna get some low draws here and maybe someone who's already got a straight, but
It
the
looks
Wait,
like
graphics are not
graphics.
up yet. So we'll give it a second.
Now the pad board changes that.
like 1-2-4 right here is like a beauty.
It's money. Yeah, you love it. But then again, in those hands too, that you're also kind of in the running for getting quartered. On your lows, not too often, but more so as opposed with the high hand. You're gonna.
You're susceptible to somebody having the same low, and then if you don't have a high, somebody takes the high on you. Sure.
Shows the two.
But in this game,
gonna
you
chop it.
you never fold like nut low.
No, never. No, that's what
especially
you're playing
heads
for.
up.
That's the game.
Yeah.
You're playing for the low as much as you're playing for the high.
And it sucks because when you're like 5-handed and you have nut low, you're getting quartered.
Right.
You just know it.
Right.
But you're still putting the money in there because you have the
Because
nuts.
you have it. Yeah.
It's like
You
it's
have
kinda-
half of the nuts.
It's kind of stupid.
It is.
It really is. But there's good debate to think that maybe some of the professionals just absolutely fold in those spots. The ace deuce.
In
could be
pot
arguable.
limit high low, I agree with you. I think it's just so hard in limit
No,
to be
until
folding
you
in
get
those
into
lows.
the higher levels. There's going to be a point in this tournament where the blinds are 3,000, 6,000, T. You know what I mean? And you're going to have to like make a significant call when somebody raises to 12K.
Sure.
And you're sitting on 50. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's
Right.
going to be tough for you. So at a certain point, the blinds will be effective. It's just not right here in the lower levels.
Right. No, you're going to see a little more action here. You're going to see a lot more players speculating with the blinds being as low as they are.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. Sometimes it's tough to hold on to even the second nut or the second nut low when the blinds get that high. But
And here's the
Eddie's
thing.
all in.
Here's the thing from experience with high-low limit. It's extremely, extremely hard. I've chipped up, right, and had like 100x times everybody else. But how do you hold on to that 100x the whole tournament?
Right.
You know what I mean?
in a
With
limit tournament,
high-low.
it's tough. Yeah, in a
Right.
high-low limit, it's tough.
Right. It's like at any point, you're always susceptible. It's very hard.
You can't
to-
push your chips around as much as you could in a no limit game.
Exactly.
You can't use
you
it.
can't take a chip
in that
lead
power
and hang
position.
on to it for as much as you think you can with this
Sure.
game, and it's very frustrating because you feel like a champ when you have all the chips, and an hour later you're looking back and you're scratching your head like, what in the world just happened? So, love the game. I think that's why everybody loves this game, because it's just straight torment.
We're gluttons.
Right.
We're all gluttons for
Right.
punishment. Just to remind everybody, there is a 15-minute delay. We did remind the players about 10 minutes ago that they need to kind of spread their cards out a little bit more. So as the tournament goes on, we're going to see more hands show up on the viewer.
They're spreading it. Oh, I see ace, queen, 9, 5.
5, yeah, 5
Ace
or
5
12.
low over there.
Oh, man, it's so funny because I'll be honest with you, I've played with a bunch of these guys, so like I know.
Are these limit regulars, Omaha limit
Oh,
regulars?
they're,
You've seen
like
them
I
before?
said, we're
Yeah.
playing with the best of the best around here.
That's cool.
Yeah, Jeff.
But that's cool. They made the trip up here. If most of these guys are down
No,
south
it's-
players,
yeah,
and they
it's
come up
awesome.
because that's
I
how
lo-
good this tournament is,
I
guys.
love to see it. I love to see it. We have a great turnout. Again, Tony Burns, one of the best in the business. Moneymaker, obviously, we know that name, carries like tremendous clout in the poker community.
Not only does he carry that kind of clout for what he's done, but he's such an ambassador for the game. Like what he's done by
Sure.
just talking with players or
Right.
taking pictures or
Sure.
telling his stories or even starting this tour up. Like
Right.
he's parlayed his success into a successful business, and it's really commendable.
I think he's for the people, by the people.
Amen,
and
brother.
that's what you're saying. And
Amen.
and I think that's also, that's tremendous and great. And I think that this tournament, this tour is going to just continue to grow.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm glad to be a part of it.
And it's really cool to watch him, Chris Moneymaker, come out to these tournaments. It's not just his name on the tournament, guys. Like he comes out, he talks with the players, he's at the table, conversing with everybody and
Sure.
telling stories, and he's just
Oh, he's real. He's
Yeah.
a real person.
agreed. Yeah,
Yeah, he's not.
he's not just a pretty face
a
from
Kaiser
2001.
Soze, a
Yeah.
Kaiser Soze. yeah, 100%.
And
And
just
we
like that, he was gone.
Exactly.
And we do have to welcome our new tournament director, Joey Dolans.
100%.
Joey D.
Give him a little kudos here for
Oh,
a good
he's doing-
job.
Oh,
a
look at
tremendous
this flop.
job.
Buddy's got ace deuce 3 with a 10 on board. He's
And
got
then what about the 2-3-6 though?
Yeah, that's right.
I
about
mean,
the
it's
2-3-6
gross,
of
but I
James,
mean,
like-
with the 10 too, they both got top pair
Right.
with the draws.
So this is
That's
this
so
is what I'm trying to tell you.
gross.
Look at the equities. Like
I know.
it's like, but what's really weird is that James has like most of the 68% of it. So like with the diamonds, and
with the diamonds
yeah,
is
and
what
the
put him over the
open-ender.
top. Sure.
And look at how things kind of change now. Look
Yeah.
at how things change now because of the ace 10.
Donnie still loves it. Donnie's going to bet the whole way. Doesn't even matter what the river is.
No,
Donnie's just
Donnie's
betting the whole
going
way.
with it the whole
Yep.
way, but I mean James loves it just as much.
Sure.
I think James won last night, to be honest. I think
And that completes the low.
There's
We're
the
going to have a
low.
scooper here for Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie's going to have 10s and 4s with an ace, plus he's going to have a lock low.
yes, he is, and James is going to wonder how he missed. Yeah, look, he's looking at
He
it.
had the
looking
wrap,
at it
the
again.
flush draw, and the pair.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's probably saying it right now, like, how did I miss this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game is brutal,
Yeah.
but you can't look away. you
Well,
know?
that's what I mean, torment right there.
Yep.
That is the witness of torment right there. How do you not
Donnie,
like
Donnie
2,
will
3,
give you props props on how you played that. Complete wheel.
Oh, Donnie plays his hand, the other reverse way, the same way too.
Sure,
like
of course.
you're in there.
He
too.
might even raise with the other hand.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because we talked to Donnie right before we came on stream. And he said, "Guys, go easy on my play." you
Right.
know?
right. No, he said he's a psyche wizard, is what he said.
It's easy when you got the ace deuce 3 on a 4, 5,
right.
10 board. You know?
Exactly.
And then you bink the 8 on the river.
But again, I guess, and that's why I kind of love limit a little bit more than pot limit, because in pot limit I'm out there, I'm bust.
Oh,
Okay.
right,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
bust.
yeah, because you're repotting on the flop.
I'm bust
Yeah,
because
100%.
Donnie's potting the whole way. Not and I'm
100%.
calling. It's not I'm potting. It's I'm calling no matter what. Right
Yep,
with
100%.
James's hand. So that's why I kind of have a really deep down love for the limit aspect of it versus
you're not going to
pot
get
limit,
smashed on a hand
because
like
it
that.
gives me a little bit more time to play the game that I actually love. Gives me a little bit more time to play it.
Sure.
You know?
Instead of just flipping a coin.
I'm gone there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gone there.
Yep,
So,
agreed,
you
agreed.
know,
Here's a
and
perfect example.
yeah.
5 players in the hand. You got pocket aces, and the aces are dead. He's not
Right.
going to come up with an ace here.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's in
And
the
he's
running for a low. He's got an ace-4 low, which
Right.
is the top running for the low right now.
You don't feel great about his hand right now, to be honest. Brian
Ace
doesn't.
3.
The only reason why Brian feels probably great about his hand is the double.
He's got the
eight.
Double
blockers.
eights.
He's got the ace blockers
You know,
for the nut low.
And it's the double eights that he's like, all right, if nobody has an 8, I'm probably good.
Picking up a
'cause I'm
club draw
counterfeiting.
here.
You know.
Yeah, but in limit, I mean, I like his hand.
Yeah, you never.
And he
you-
smashes
yeah,
here.
He's
He's
smashed
scooping.
it, yeah,
He scoops
he
this.
smashed it. But here's the thing: aces hardly ever go away. To be honest,
Right.
like I've
Sure.
noticed that it's the weirdest thing.
Well, it's tough to know really the player that's going to play those aces. Are they looking at them as a low blocker? Because if you have 2 aces, you're taking out most of your ace deuce,
Yeah,
ace 3
I
combos.
want to say that they're just looking at it like they have
like they're aces. Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing as a high.
Am I getting too into it?
Yeah, no. I look at it, to be honest with you, on a deeper level. Yeah, I look at it like I'm taking away 2 aces
100%.
from anyone else. So if you have ace deuce, and here's the thing, if you really pay attention to this game, it kind of lets you know, almost like stud, where like when somebody gets their card, they bet it. So like when the low kind of hits and somebody bets that low card,
Mm-hmm.
you kind of already assume that they already have the nut low.
Right.
So like your ace 4 is probably not good to the ace 2 or ace 3 because
Right.
that's who's kind of betting that. You
Right.
know what I mean? So if you pay attention to the game almost tells you what
It does.
What
It
people
more so
have.
in limit because they know that they have
Right.
to bet. They know that they're not going to bluff anybody out more often than not. You're not going to bluff
100%.
anybody. So yeah, if they're betting that low card, it's probably because they hit the low.
Exactly, and so you go off that.
Yeah.
Okay, actions to Russ. There's king.
We'll talk about it.
Flush.
We'll talk about it. So yeah. The king, James. James is almost in every pot, which is I love, because I'm a fan of aggression. But the straight is no good there. Flush is
Nope.
going to take it.
Yeah, second nuts, and there was no low on board, so
Yeah.
he's a scooper with a high only.
I believe James won the event last night as well. What was the event last night? Could we find that out?
Sure can.
I believe last night's event, I want to say, was
Our last night was the horse event.
Horse
it was a
event.
$300 horse
Right.
event.
Yeah,
First
and
place went to
James.
James
right,
Gunter.
who's
That's James.
playing right there.
Oh, that's James?
That's James.
Hey,
James.
congratulations,
Congratulations.
James.
Yep.
He had no time to rest. Came right back the next
He's
day,
right
baby.
back in it, man. Yep.
This is what's good. You hit the first tournament, and now you got.
And now you're set for the rest of the
free
tournament. Yep,
roll
you're
the
free
rest of the
rolling.
tournament.
That's right. Got a feeling we'll see him in our main event
Sandy's
too.
actually back in the race as well. I saw him earlier somewhere around.
Who?
Sandy.
Sandy?
Yeah, he's a regular player of this game, I know. Alan is a regular here player. He's you guys would notice him if I showed you. Let me see if I could find him here on Google, and then I'll. What's his cat?
Russ folds the jacks. He had a pocket jacks there. He folded. Out of position.
This guy.
Oh, okay.
You know him,
Of course.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
You know Alan. Right?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I
don't
That's
know
him. He
last
took
names, but
fifth.
yeah.
Shout out to Alan for taking fifth in last night's tournament.
job.
It's so funny. You see Alan on every table. Sometimes he's playing 7 cards. Sometimes he's
I
playing
know.
2-5. Sometimes
I
he's
tell
playing
him that.
1-2.
I tell
He's
him that.
everywhere.
I'm like, Alan,
He's a specialist.
You're a degenerate.
He is a
You call him a specialist, I call him a degenerate, bro.
It's a fine line.
It is.
It's a
It
real
is.
fine line.
Hilarious.
I think if these graphics are correct,
Jeff
Russ folded pocket jacks.
Well, first of all, Jeff has the monster.
Super
of
ultra mega
monsters.
nuts. Hand's already over. That's how much of the nut
That's
he had.
how much, like, he had all of it, everything. Besides the pocket jacks, Ant.
yeah, well, so
Besides the
cards.
set. How could he have pocket? Jack.
If the graphics
right.
are correct, he folded out of
Right. Okay.
Pre-flop, he folded jacks, or
Pre-flop,
yeah.
he folded jacks.
Yep, I believe it.
I think he had a jack 5-3 or something. Just
Yeah.
wasn't anything else that could match up. But
Yeah,
it was he
5-3.
just
That's not a
folded. I'm
terrible
just
low
saying,
option. I mean, depending on the
Well,
on the flop, but no, I don't know. 100%.
You know,
It's an easy muck as
He
well
wasn't in
for
position
high
to
low.
make that call. He wasn't last to act. He had 5 players still to call, so I guess he didn't want to start putting chips into that pot. Here's
Ace,
Mark
ace,
that
queen,
walked up to
5.
ace,
So, yep,
pocket
Mark is
aces.
definitely going to play the hand. That's for sure.
I would like to think he would raise, but
You don't see. That's the thing about.
even with
these-
ace 5, I mean, if you don't have
Right. Here's the right, and 2, 3, 3, 4 has pretty much
Yeah.
just
Agreed.
as much equity as ace, ace, queen, 5, and that's
Right.
why you don't raise kind of until you see the flop.
Yeah, 2, 3.
Right. But
Look
in
at
all
this.
but in all
7
honesty, I'll be
threes.
honest with you, I kind of almost always raise ace ace low if I have a
Right.
low with the ace ace
Yeah.
With the-
and,
yeah.
and a suit. I
Yep.
almost always raise it.
I do too.
If I have naked kind of ace ace, I'll limp it in there. But
Look at
Wow,
this.
look at this guy.
Set of
It's a
twos,
tough life.
yeah,
Set of threes.
He's got
Trick
threes
deuces.
threes
yeah.
full,
Mark's gonna need a low card here,
and there it is.
and there it is,
There's
the
the
wheel to bail
Yeah,
him
super
out,
chop.
way.
bail him out, chop it up.
How is that?
Yeah. He's like, where do you find that for? Where do you
Right.
find that for? I'm scooping it.
That's right.
Like to let everybody know, we got a 5 p.m. tonight. We got a flight D for our mystery bounty event, 200K guarantee with a $500 buy-in. You're gonna start out with 30,000 units, 30-minute levels that will eventually progress to 40-minute levels, and you can rebuy until 9:30 p.m. So come on down, guys. It's gonna be a big tournament. We're gonna crush that 200K guarantee, just so you know.
Oh, absolutely. And a mystery bounty, dude. Like, how awesome is that?
Listen,
dude?
I'm a big fan of anything mystery or surprises. So if I get to
Are you,
reach my
bro?
hand, that's what I'm saying. Not
Right,
always, but
okay.
but if you reach into a box and pull out a card that says 25,000,
Right.
then
you're
I'm
not
a
mad
big
at
fan
that,
of
are
that.
you?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
I'm
Yeah.
not mad at
If you
that.
have 3 or 4 bounties, you get to pick 3 or 4 times in that box. It's like, I'm going to
Whoa.
come out with that big one yet.
Mind blowing.
More than one shot at it.
So Donnie looks like he's been the most aggressive here, but I feel like James has been in almost every pot.
He has, yeah. Yep, that's the VPIPs coming up, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, which basically just means the amount of hands that people see pre-flop, basically.
Which, to be honest with you, in limit, it kind of like is a little.
It should be high.
Yeah,
It should be on
exactly.
the higher end.
At least on the lower blind levels. Like I said, there's going to be blind levels where you're not going to be limping
Right.
because it's going to be like a significant part of your stack. So ace
Couple
2
of good
4
hands.
5 is like killer,
Yeah.
but so is ace
Right.
king 3
So,
4,
right.
Yep.
and jack 4 5 is not bad either.
starting
Considering
hands.
the aces are gone, like your jacks have a shot. The only problem is that like what boards are really good for you?
Only a jack.
Right, exactly. Like
Donnie is the one to raise there with his
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 4, 5.
my only theory with jack 4 5 is that if the ace does hit, like the 4 5 becomes much more valuable.
Yeah, Donnie likes his hand here. He's got straight
Why
draw, a pair of
wouldn't he?
fives, and he's
Right.
got the nut low draw.
Yeah.
Jeff's
He
open-ended
bricks
with
the turn,
overs. Not a
And so
terrible
now
card
Jeff,
for
no,
Jeff,
but Jeff picks up outs now.
right. Well, it looks like
And-
the fives are going to hold up depending
which
on what
is-
Greg has. Can't really tell what he has, but you'd like to think that he has
Right.
maybe a queen, but
He's only got a 6.
the low did not come through.
I don't think that. I think Greg should be the
Greg's
winner
showing.
here, right?
Look at ace 6. He's got sixes and
He
tens.
shows
He's going to
the
hold.
6. Right, he's got the 6.
I mean,
pretty
somebody had
impressive.
that. If both of them didn't have anything, I
Uh-huh.
mean, he has to have some of that.
Yep. So I mean that's also the pitfall of playing a lot of low hands is that it's only going to come through half the time, and that's just off the top of my head. I feel like the low.
No, to be honest with you, it's a 60-40.
60-40
Yep.
that it does or does not come through.
60% of the time, the high hits.
Right. Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
60.
Yep.
So 40% of the time, the low hits.
Correct.
That's just the math of the high-low.
I feel like sometimes when I've dealt high-low, I'll go almost an entire stretch without dealing a low
Without a
hand.
low?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just see face cards all day or boards pairing.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. When I used to deal the high-low, I would go in there, just pray to myself, and just be like, look, man, just deal every high hand you possibly can, because
Right, because you don't even want to deal with the
yeah,
pots.
because I
I know.
like, who wants to be splitting 5/8 and all that stuff? Like, just give me all highs every time.
And then you
no
got 4
brainers.
different players telling you which
Yeah.
way to do the pot.
I
and it's
want to
like,
push it to one guy the whole time. Like, call it a day.
That's
10-10
funny.
3-2 is playable. 8-8 3-4 is sussy. But you can, at these limits, you can get in there and get yourself into some quicksand.
I'm not sure I would really do that with 15K. I'd probably wait for a better
I
spot.
probably would too, but Perry should be
Perry's
in there.
got the
Perry
chips.
should be in
Yep,
there.
I agree.
I wouldn't be mad at Perry for raising either, just to kind of isolate and get out some queen,
Yep.
2-3, or, something also just a little bit better than you.
Agreed. And Donnie's going nowhere with that hand. You got a
No.
double suited.
Donnie's aggressive. You'll see throughout this duration that Donnie's going to be in a lot of pots.
Okay, Russ does raise, right? With his
And you'll be good to know that
aces.
I'm definitely going to be saying, Donnie, you're out of your element at some point.
Well-
in this, even if he's not out
Yeah.
of his element, that's just a Lebowski
Yeah.
must.
Well, you
So-
do, you quote what you need to quote.
Well, then, Donnie, you're out of your element.
There you go.
And I kept the expletives out because I don't know.
Right, Donnie, all that. Well, no, Donnie's a good people, but he's actually, he plays in all of the
He's got a good
high-low
stash.
events.
He's
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
good stash going.
Yeah. He plays in all the high-low events.
Donnie, I'm just kidding. You're not out of your element. You're, in fact, very in your element.
Well, in your element could be out of your element too.
Now you're just getting
On a
existential.
deep. Well, I'm getting deep.
So we only got one low card.
Yeah.
Looks like
Aces.
Ace King has an
Aces,
open-ended.
But Donnie's not going anywhere with.
No,
yeah,
he's open-ended
King,
with top pair.
Right.
But Russ is not probably going to go.
Perry's
going to
check. Wow, Perry's in, huh? It's a little
Well,
surprising,
yeah,
but
Perry's. Yeah, he's for 1,200.
he's
right?
he's gonna sniff out and try and get a low here.
A 10. Even a 10 is not even really like what you want here.
Right.
So
He
Dave
could.
just
You know what?
hopes
He's
Donnie
got
with
two
his flush
block.
draw.
He's got 2 blockers to the straight, so he could represent a
Donnie's
straight here.
got
But
like,
it's just
look at Donnie's only 25% with open-ended and flush draw.
Right.
yeah.
Oh no,
his
because of the
flush draw's
diamonds.
no good.
Yeah, Russ, I didn't see that. Russ has
Yep.
actually him crushed with the diamonds.
Yeah, Perry's gonna represent the straight here, but these other 2 hands are too strong to go anywhere.
So no. I'm surprised Perry's hanging.
I'm not surprised. He's going purely based on the blocker bet here because that's all he really
An
has
ace.
going.
He needs an ace, which is like dead.
No, he can't win really.
Can't.
No, he
can't win.
can't actually.
No. Yeah, the low's no good because there's
Yeah.
only one low card out there
Right.
besides the 4. He's gonna still represent the
Wow.
straight here.
Wow,
This is a big baller bet here.
that is.
I think
that
Donnie
is-
could probably fold. I don't know if Russ can fold though.
Does Donnie fold here?
Yeah,
Donnie
it's
does
a good fold. He's representing the straight.
What does Russ do, bro? If he folds right here,
Well, look, Russ only has 3,400. No,
look.
no.
He doesn't want his.
He's
200
got to. He's-
wide. He does.
Wow.
Wow.
And you know what? That's just high level play
Wow,
from Perry.
that
Perry
is.
knows he's
That
no good
is.
here, but he just has to keep betting because he has the blockers. He's representing the straight on every street
Wow.
after a hit, and they
that
believed
was
him.
very impressive.
That's high level play, and you got to commend him on that.
100%,
Well played.
man. Perry, hats off to you, brother. That
Yep.
was very nice.
Yep.
And that was a healthy pot, too.
Agreed.
Wow. That was really, really impressive.
Agreed.
Against 2 players out of position.
And he did get lucky on the run out as well because obviously the diamond doesn't hit, the 2 pair doesn't hit for anybody. Each player only had one
Right, and he
pair.
probably read that and was like, these guys are all on lows and diamond draw. Like, I'm the guy that's got the real hand.
Yep. And he knows that they didn't have it because they didn't raise him, so he
Right.
knows that nobody else has the straight.
Exactly.
So.
He
And
read
he had
that-
the chips to do it.
He
He
read
put
it
the
well.
chips to use. You're able to make that bet, you know. And he's lucky that the last guy to act only has 3,400, which is almost more reason for him
Terry,
to call
would
because
that-
that pot's so big.
Would that be fair to say, like, aggression right there and reading skills, like, won him that pot?
100%. 100%.
Right.
And just knowing where you're at in the hand, too, and knowing
Yeah,
where your
yeah,
opponents
reading
are
skills.
at. Yep.
Yeah. And just aggression, man.
And Perry's been around for a long time. He's been in the
No, he
cash
has,
games for
he
a
has.
long time. He's played tournaments for a long time. This is not
Yeah.
his first, second, or third rodeo.
No,
so
no. Him
he-
and I actually talked before this tournament, and we went over some high-low stuff. I let him know I was a guru And look at this, aces versus kings versus ace king.
With ace
That's
deuce.
So, like if
With
we
ace
just
deuce.
listen, if we just took away the 9-5, the queen-5, and the 10 deuce,
Oh,
we're
man.
all in, right?
I know.
Like, what do you
Yep.
think, Ant?
Yep.
We're all in.
Pretty much.
Aces,
In
kings,
a
and ace
hold'em
king.
scenario,
We're
yep.
capping
Suited?
bets. We're capping
Nobody's
bets all
in-
day.
Look, take away all the right side,
Uh-huh.
like split it down the middle. Like
I mean,
I'll
only
take the
thing-
aces, thank you.
that's hilarious.
And here comes a diamond draw for Donnie.
Right.
He has 3 diamonds, and he's going to take it away
2-3.
from them. Watch.
And the 2-3.
And a 2-3 in diamonds, right.
Ace deuce is
3-4.
a monster. Look at that.
Wow.
All right.
Ace,
Greg's just
ace,
gonna
deuce.
smash this.
Oh, he's going all the way now. Greg is just going to fire the whole way through.
Yep.
Yeah.
As
And he has the ace of
As he
clubs.
should.
He's got the.
I don't know if he gets called, though. Does he get
No,
called?
there's no way.
Donnie needs a deuce, so
Ace
he's
5.
dead here.
Maybe Donnie does. Maybe. But
Oh, ace 5? No,
no.
that's not a bad call.
Ace-
Ace 5, that's not
Yeah,
a terrible
try
call.
to
He's got a
line
double
deuce
gutter.
here.
He's got a double gutter.
not really the double gutter because you got to use 2.
Yeah, he's got a double gutter. So he's got. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Could
you're
only
right.
use the
You're-
deuce.
Look at you, paying attention
hey,
back there. Look at this
hey.
guy. Just aces with the ace deuce is just such a monster
Oh,
hand
now
at
he
high
just
low,
picked
especially
up
on that
like,
flop.
2 pair. But the kings might think he's good because of the 3s. I don't know. Mark should just get out of there. But he can't because it's like, what is it?
He's pot
2,400 a call?
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
It's sick. Look at the pot.
2,400.
It's so sick. Like
Are these
you have
guys allowed to be
call.
using their phones at the table?
No, they're not, and they were
Okay.
advised. I had a conversation with Jerry, seat 7.
Well,
about
I'll
it.
get the cattle prod
And
out
Eddie.
soon.
Let them know.
Yeah, I'll get the cattle prod out.
Heat
we'll,
it up.
We'll give him a.
Because right now he could be finding out
Right.
exactly what
He
that
could-
player had in the
he-
last hand.
Right. Well, with the 15-minute delay, he's going to wait 15 minutes. But yes.
No, but
is
he could
gonna
be
able-
texting somebody
he's
who's.
gonna be
Oh,
seeing
you're
their
right.
Play.
You're
he's
right.
going to be seeing their play and see how they played it.
Correct.
And all right, it's going away, and I'm sure it was just a text. I don't want to be that type of person.
No,
that
no,
points
but
blame.
that's
those are
why
the
you
rules
put them
here.
away, so you don't. So there is no
Right.
question.
We should be collecting them, putting them in a basket, and putting them away. Not even a chance for them to take the phone. Here's another gentleman
Well,
on the phone over there on C3.
You know, to a certain
It's not
extent, you're
fair to the other
you're
players.
probably not wrong, but at the same time, I
Right.
feel like we could ask grown men to just put your phones away and
No,
let's
you
play
can't.
cards.
No, you can't. They're
But
poker
you're right.
players. You cannot
You're
do
right.
that.
Yeah.
Because even myself, I know for a fact if I get a text, I'm going to go to the phone. If I'm bored, I'm in 5 hands in a row, I just haven't gotten cards. Oh, let me just see what's going on with the baseball game or the hockey game, whatever
Yep.
the case may be. No, that's why I'm always for taking it in a basket, putting it away. I don't care. Leave it on ring. Barlington's there. He can hear a phone ring.
Right.
You know, whatever.
Yep.
Label it. See all their seats. And if it rings, say, hey, there's a call from so-and-so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it important?
Yep.
That's
And it's a
all.
little different for a
We
cash
can
game. If this was
monitor.
a 1-2 cash game, I don't think that it would be that big of an issue. Finding out how people play 15 minutes after the fact. But for a tournament,
Well,
phones need to be away 100%.
True. But at least at the cash game, most of those players are basically the same network. They're here every Wednesday playing. They know each other. I don't think that's an issue because there's no cheating involved there.
Right.
They know. Wait, these guys don't even know each other.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming from all over the state to come down to play this. This is a $300 buy-in. This is not just for a bag of potato chips.
Right.
If I was playing that, I would be upset to no end with somebody on their phone.
Agreed.
Okay?
Agreed.
If I'm not allowed to have it, I play by the rules. Believe me, I like to bend rules, but not in this case. No.
So we got a flop coming out
Okay,
with
I'm
Ace
sorry.
Jack. No, you're good, Anthony. You're good,
Get
brother.
off
No,
my
you're
horse.
you're 100% right on everything you just
I
said.
get off
You know,
my
there
horse
there
on
needs
that
to be
one.
no even questionable activity. So
Right.
on a flop of Ace Jack 4, Brian flopped a straight draw and 2 pair. Donnie's got a aces with a king.
Let's calculate.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's always calculate. But there's
And
Perry
look at Perry.
with the,
Perry had
yeah.
a low draw and an ace, and he folds it because he just knows
it's
that.
a 36 low. It's not really,
No, it's
we're
not. It's not prevalent. But at the same time, if someone's playing an ace deuce 3 or an
2-3,
ace deuce, I
2-5,
mean, you already
right.
know that your ace deuce is no good because you're.
Well, that's the thing.
you
There
need
you
live
go.
cards.
That's when the psyche goes in there, T. Now you
James
know.
is betting. We don't
you
see
know.
his cards, and he's betting. So I'm kind of thinking he's got that 10 king in his hand, no?
Or he's got the
Or
deuce
diamonds,
3-5.
or
Could
the
have the
deuce-
deuce 3-5, and he's
See,
Yeah,
see,
good.
and that's the thing about high-low, bro. You're always thinking that the dude always sitting there with the nut, right? Like
Right.
the nut
Well,
low.
you're
like,
betting on the turn,
Like you got
yes.
3-5 here, and you're like, oh man.
Well,
that's,
there's the
you know.
10 anyway.
Yeah, no
and
low
there's
gets
Brian
there.
straight.
Brian has 4
Brian
pairs,
House. Right.
but James is just
Just doesn't have
unrelenting.
the king for the straight. He's got
So
4 pairs.
basically, you know.
Right. He has
Brian
4
never
pairs.
folds here, does
But look,
he?
it's 2.4 into 16K. What is that? You're getting 8-1 on a call. It's not even a question.
And
I think he calls.
He has 2 pair.
Yeah,
Oh,
four pair.
Yeah, he
Aces,
might. Yeah,
fours,
he might. He
queens,
might get
king.
away. He might fold here. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's got to.
he doesn't necessarily have to because of the value of the pot, but
But he only has
well.
10K as well, so he's putting in a quarter of his stack right now on a call. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good fold. It's a good fold, I think. James has just been betting the whole way.
He's got to have a king something. I'm sure.
He's got it. Yeah, he
showed
turned it.
He showed
He
it.
turned it. Yep.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Yep.
And James knows he had it. He was just calm, cool, and collected
And
on
James-
that one.
James is letting him know right now. He's like, guys, I bet the nuts. Every
Yeah.
time I bet, it's the nuts. I promise. Look.
Yeah.
Look,
Right.
it's right here.
I didn't need the 10.
Nah.
Donnie's chip was rolling
I think that was the
away.
king 10 of diamonds, too. It might have been a royal flush draw.
Yeah,
I could be
that'd have
wrong.
been sick. That's why, if you notice, James has been in a lot of hands, and he still has chips because it's like you're never really that far behind in this game. Like,
No.
Yep.
you know, as long as you have a two-way hand, two-way meaning you have a
Right,
high
high or
and a low drawing hand, then most of the time, man, you're not that far behind.
And we didn't even see his other two cards. So, I mean, he flops
Right.
a straight draw. Could have been a wrap, or it could have been, he could have had low cards as well. He could have been in the running for a scooper.
True.
You know, so don't stop betting, especially if you got
That's right.
some strong holdings, you know.
How many times I've had the nuts on the turn and got counterfeited on the river?
Sure.
Nah, that doesn't happen.
No, they never
Only
paired
to,
the
only to
board
me.
or-
It doesn't happen. Only to me. Only to me.
says every poker
So here's-
player in South
Donnie's
Florida.
not giving up, baby.
No,
Donnie under the gun. He
yeah,
says, "I'm putting it in,
he
baby."
raised. You got to
He's
raise with your
24.
stack. There's no limping with your stack.
That's
got
a
six K-
it's an ace deuce king 5. Ace deuce king 5 is what I think Donnie's got.
I'd love to know.
Under the
Yeah.
gun.
On Donnie in the box. Donnie,
It could be anything, to be honest with you. With his stack, it could be king, you know, it could be a PLO hand.
king.
Just flopping the joint, James.
King
No big
co-
deal. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought it is ace king 10. Yeah, that those
No, it's
graphics
ace
are
king
incorrect.
9.
Yeah, it's ace king 10.
Yes, ace king
Okay.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a misread on the 9 of clubs up there.
Alrighty.
James says, yes, I do have the nuts, so I think I will bet it. And it looks like Mark has 2 pair, aces and 10s, and we're not really sure what Donnie and Jeff have. I got a feeling Donnie's hoping a hoping a low comes out. That's just the feeling I get. Maybe some clubs, some backdoor clubs as well. Just to remind everybody, there's not 3 clubs on
I
board
was
yet.
just
There's only
gonna say
2
that.
clubs.
There's only
Yep,
two.
2 clubs, 2
10
diamonds.
diamond that night. 10 o'clock.
Got a flush draw, backdoor flush draw
Yeah,
from
you got your
James.
flush draw there.
So yeah,
You
so
get
the
the
flush
flush.
came through, no low, so we're only playing a high on this board. He's gonna show aces
Shows
up.
ace.
James says, "Yep, still got the nut straight, as long as there's no clubs out there." And looks like
There
that's
was
gonna
not.
hold up.
Yep, he'll hold it with the Broadway straight.
And just like that, James is almost doubled up.
Right.
So yeah, limit doesn't sound like there's gonna be too many big pots, but I mean, you're gonna get a lot of callers, and because it is limit, you know, there's gonna be some action. Yeah, he almost doubled up. Just to remind everybody, come on through tonight, 8 o'clock. We got an $86 satellite. That's going to get you a ticket into our 200K guarantee $500 buy-in, starting out with 30,000 units, and our day 2 is going to be on Sunday. Speaking of Sunday, we also have a $186 ladies event. Starts at 3 p.m. on Sunday. And we also have a $400 mulligan no-limit hold'em tournament. Now, this mulligan tournament means that with your buy-in, you're going to get an extra chip that you will be able to use if you go all in and lose, which is basically like a mulligan in golf. And that chip's going to get you an extra stack after you go all in and lose. And you basically get a free buy-in. And that tournament starts at noon on Sunday. So you basically get a free re-entry with every buy-in.
So Donnie's all in.
Yeah, Donnie doesn't have a choice, really. He's in the big blind, and it says he's all in, but he still has chips in front of him. So.
Oh, yeah.
We got an off count somewhere. Donnie flops 2 pair. Let's see, we got a little gutter ball for Mark with a pair of 9s. Not sure what James and Jeff have. But Jeff also is low stacked as well, so. Let's see, we got a set of 9s for Mark. What a turn, huh? Still no low. We only got 2 cards to a low, the 5 and the 7. So if this river is any card 8 or lower that's not a 5 or 7, we'll have a low. Just like that one. So it looks like Mark improved to a straight. He's got a 9 high straight. James probably has a low. He's got aces with an ace 6, it looks like. Ace 6 low.
Yeah, he's going to take the low and chop it if Mark's set of 9s.
No,
holds,
I think he had a flush too. I think he had an ace high flush.
Did he?
That's a scooper, baby.
Oh, he did have 2 diamonds.
Pretty
there?
gross, yeah. And he had a 6 low, which isn't always the best, but I mean, in certain cases, that's why you play it.
I wish we had some of the graphics here. Hopefully on dinner break, we'll get everything situated here.
Well, we will have 40 minutes to do it, so
Yep,
you know.
exactly. We're going to make
we'll
sure
have plenty of time.
We're going to make sure that everybody puts their cards in the box and that these cards are up and registered and ready to rock. So that way we can get all the action correct.
I want to rock.
Yep.
I want to rock.
That was a good one.
Thanks, buddy. I had a couple espressos before I came.
All right. I feel you. I feels you. So new player at the table. That's my guy, Kevin.
You know all the high-low players,
Kevin
huh?
Love. Kevin Love. How about a last name of Love?
That's my name. I'm Terry Love.
Yeah.
That's my DJ name.
Is it?
No.
No.
There was actually an old Michigan State football player, wide receiver. His name was Terry Love.
Was it?
Really?
It was. He was
Yeah.
an icon.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a last name of Love.
Brian, this is 2023 in America, man. You could be Brian Love all day, and no one's around to stop you.
Be Love.
Maybe your wife. I don't know if she would like that too much.
Well,
you being Be Love.
She don't really care what I do anymore.
Oh, that's
we're,
nice.
we're past that point.
Yeah, that'll boy.
Yeah, I made sure of that.
You solidified that, huh?
Yeah, after 15 years.
Yeah.
Count it up, James. Count it up. A lot of hard work going in there. Look at him. Went from 0 to hero now, huh?
Yep.
Easy game.
Literally.
How many diamonds are we going to flop today?
Only 3. 3 per flop sounds good. Looks like Donnie's going to take his shot here. Oh, he only flopped the nuts. No big deal. Let's see. Donnie flopped the nuts. A little low redraw. He's got ace 6. There's going to be no low, and unless he's got a boat. He did hit a boat. Wow, he did river a boat. King's full.
King's full.
Wow. Donnie, no. Flops the ace high flush draw, and it's no good. This game's ridiculous.
Yes, it is. We're discussing this whole time.
That's a sexy voice right there. You know it. What up, Cornbread? Cornbread Ron.
Seat open, 67.
Player down. They don't like it when you say player down.
No,
they like seat open.
exactly.
So I say player down
So you
anyway.
use it anyway.
That's right. We're not coddling people around here. This ain't preschool.
No.
There's no participation trophies.
We tell them when they played it wrong. We tell them when.
That's right. Donnie played that ace high
Donnie
flush draw
played-
terribly.
Yeah,
Or that ace high
no,
flush.
that's not choice. It's what he had left.
Ronnie used to say, player down.
Player down.
Organic here. So seat 1 has ace, ace, 2, 3.
Ooh,
Wasn't
that's a
at
nice
all.
little flop. Or a nice little hand. Ace 7, 4, 6, double suited. I like it. Oh, Ron, we got to let them know, brother, especially earlier on in the tourney. You got to let them know. That is way too early to be walking. Player down, table 1.
James makes the call with his Jack 753 double suited. Not so sure about that hand, but
Listen, if we were just playing Omaha High pot limit, I love those hands. I will play some middling hands all day. It's easy to get away from, and if you smash it, no one sees it coming. Not necessarily on that
Diamonds.
board.
Diamonds is the
James
theme.
got the diamonds.
Got
And the straight
diamonds,
draw.
straight
Mark
draw.
hits a straight. Mark hit the
Mark
straight.
hit a straight.
Mark flopped the
Yep.
straight. James has a diamond flush
Yeah,
draw.
and James is 52%.
Yeah.
Jeff
And
also
Mark,
has a
and
low
Mark flopped
draw.
the joint.
Jeff's got the ace-3 low draw at this point. Kevin's just stuck with a really mediocre hand in high-low at the moment.
Oh, that's what
Especially on a
happens
board
when you
like that.
do. You know what I mean? When you get involved pre-flop with a mediocre hand and then get a flop like this, it's kind of like quicksand.
Cornbread's rooting for the 9 of diamonds in the chat.
That's funny.
That's almost a bink. Looks like an 8, I think. Or a 10?
No, it's an 8 of spade.
It is, okay.
And finally, the Jack of spade.
Okay, so it looks like Jeff backdoor to flush with no low on board. It looks like he's a scooper.
Yeah.
Jeff's like, I don't know how I have a flush. Oh, no, he's got the ace-high flush. He's got the nut flush.
Yeah, I got it. I just don't know how I got it. Runner is how we got it.
He's still not sure if he has it. Look at him.
He was mesmerized. He was sitting at the table when we bagged his chips that he realized he was going to be on Twitch. I had to explain the whole thing. I had to go onto his computer to show him. He's making calls to everybody to tell them
that's
he's on
great.
Twitch. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing.
I hope he found a way to get a hold of these people. They weren't answering the phone. But I hope they found a way to see him. Jeff, shout out to you.
That's really cool, and
I
that's
think
one of the
it's
reasons why we do
fantastic.
this stuff. It's
Exactly.
interactive. It gets the people going. It gives them something to talk about, you know. And
I heard him saying, I'm going to be on TV. He goes, you got to go on Twitch. He goes, I don't know what it is. Twitch, like that. And I said, it's called twitch.com on the computer. He goes, can I do it here? He had his phone. I said, yeah, I showed him. We got on. And he goes, I said, it's on a 15-minute delay. Obviously, I said, tell him not for another half hour. And then I don't know how it left off. He came down here.
Yeah, creating an account on Twitch is like suicide. No offense, Twitch,
Right.
but it's like I mean, honestly, you got to go through like they take blood samples, your social
Background
security,
checks.
yeah, your
Background
social
checks.
security.
Yeah.
Like it's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
but you know what though? I bet in some weird way it saves lives.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully,
I accept.
yep.
For those of you in the chat that are watching but not necessarily commenting, this is high-low limit, so it's not pot limit, it's not no limit. There's a set bet every round. It's 1.2 pre-flop, 1.2 on the flop, and then 2.4 on the turn and river. Is
So
that
in
correct,
so
Brian?
in English, that would be
Yes,
600, 1200, 1200, and that would be 2400 on
And
the
raises
turn.
in increments
turn
of
and-
1,200.
right.
Correct.
And then there's only three capped at 3 bets or 4?
There's
4 bets, I guess,
Three
technically,
raises,
including
right?
the 3 raises,
Initial
4
three
bets.
Raises,
Correct.
4 bets.
Oh, I got a nice little flop from Mark here. Flops the joint and a nice, well, not necessarily a nice low
yeah, he
draw,
doesn't.
but he's got a 5
yeah,
low.
but Russ got the flush draw, and he also flopped the joint.
Yeah, so yeah, I like his hand a little better now that I'm looking at it.
So
I like Jeff's hand the best. I say Jeff
You
wins
think
this.
Jeff's taking
Jeff is gonna take
Jeff's
this
taking
one
half
down.
of it at the very least?
He doesn't know what he has, but he's going to take it
Oh, he's
down.
got ace deuce. He's already
Of
free
course he
rolling.
does. Of course he does.
He's free rolling.
He's playing. I got Jeff.
Oh,
Oh,
not
I
anymore.
lost that bet.
Not anymore.
You know, in hands like this, Mark, yeah,
Mark
he flopped
is
the
in
joint,
trouble.
but you know, there's also a low out there. So
Right. So it's like you. Here's where the skill comes into effect. Can you get away? Can you know that no matter what you're putting in right now, you're only getting back a quarter of it? Like.
with their stacks, they just can't because they're just so
No,
low.
no, I
if you
get it.
flop the joint. But I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like in a bigger
Yes.
blind setting, can you get away from a hand like that if you think you're getting quartered?
Right. Which you should be able to.
Right. So all Mark's thinking is no club, and guess what?
Bam.
There it is.
I mean, it's like clockwork. I didn't do that.
It's
That wasn't
like
me.
clockwork.
I've just seen this game before.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy is that
Chop.
while Mark had the low,
He got counterfeited
until
on the river.
he didn't get counterfeited. They're gonna
Right.
split the low because there's a live 5, so he's 3/4.
Right.
Russ is gonna get
3/4.
3/4.
Right.
They have
Yeah,
the same low.
Yeah, they're gonna chop the low, and then he's gonna take the high with the flush.
Right.
We call that a live 5.
Right. It's a live 5, so it's 3/4. Jeff makes out Victor.
Are you not entertained? Yeah, this is not a game for the faint of heart.
Good job by the dealer figuring
Did he
that one
chop
out.
it? That's weird. Did he chop
No,
it?
he
Yes.
said they got quartered.
Yeah,
he
he
said
did.
it. I don't know if
Okay.
he chopped it the right way,
He
but
put
he
the
said
first
it.
stack to seat 8.
Okay,
And
and
then
he
he
chopped it
chopped
again?
that side.
Okay.
That's why I said he did a good job figuring that out, knowing
yeah.
that it was 3/4, 1/4, and
Nice.
did it perfect. Good job.
And that's the bitter right there, where you're chopping it, and then by the graces he got 1/4 of it.
Right.
Because he could have had a better low, and then that's it. You're scooped. You're scooped.
Scoop it.
You so stupid.
You're really scooped. They got an empty seat over there. I'm thinking about
Yes.
sitting down. What do you think?
Do it, B.
Do it. Joey will hook me up with like 20 racks, right? What do you think?
Yeah.
Just grab a 20 stack.
So,
That's all I need.
come in, right?
Right now the blinds are what, 600, 1,200? Give me
600.
20,000. I'm good.
Well, 12,000 starting stack. We're going to give you 8,000 over the starting stack to come in now? Sure, why not? We'll give you
Yep.
12K to go in. That's the starting stack.
Did Brian fold Ace King 4?
I can't imagine that was the actual hand. Ace King Queen 4.
I would never
That's
fold that.
That's a made hand.
I mean, I wouldn't fold it for 1,200.
Yeah. So we have 23 players left in this tournament. So we got about 4 tables. They'll probably condense to 3 tables pretty soon. But
They're going to be going on a dinner break as well
Right.
shortly. I'd say within a half an
Yeah,
hour.
about a half. Trying to figure it out.
Let me see here. I'll look at the
What time do
clock.
we start? An hour? Yeah, probably about I say another 40 minutes or so.
I have a weird hankering for cornbread now.
Cornbread?
Yeah.
Off to Taylor's Farms.
Oh, you went the other night,
yes,
huh?
we did.
How was it?
It was good.
Yeah.
They didn't have the smoked tip ends. The ends,
Okay.
smoke ends, they were sold out.
Did you get the
And
brisket
nope,
or
they didn't have
the?
brisket either. They were sold out.
Boo.
I ended up with a meatloaf.
Okay. How was
Right?
it?
It was excellent. It
Okay,
was
good.
very good.
Good.
Um,
Was there a band going that night?
we hit all the band. It was a band when we got there. Downpour. 5 minutes in, they stopped. They went outside.
Of
My
course they
wife and
did.
the friend went outside to see what the band's like. We were going to go there to dinner. They stopped for the night. It torrential. When we got to the car, the water was up above my ankles, that deep to get
nice.
into the truck.
Nice.
So it wasn't one of the best nights when it goes to food, but the food was good.
That's how we do things in the farms.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. We got a pretty low flop. 3, 6, 7. Looks like Mark flopped the straight, and he's got a
Yes,
4 low,
Well,
which
five,
looks
yep.
like that's a pretty nice hand at the moment.
Yeah, he's looking solid to a scoop here. 93 and a check mark. That's not a bad combination,
No,
Mark.
I agree.
That's all scoop numbers right here.
Especially when you're low stacked. I mean, you're.
Yeah, there
you
is
know.
no heart. You don't have any hearts. Nobody with the flush draw.
No, that's a monster.
Oh yeah, he's all over it.
Yeah, the only hand that beats him there is an ace
This-
deuce. Ace 4, second lock low.
Yeah, everybody folded, so it's Mark's.
Yep.
The graphics are still up, but the hand's over.
Listen, Anthony, I'm going to talk about it until the graphics are gone. Okay,
there you go.
they're gone.
Graphics don't stop. Stop. Yeah, they know you're short.
Yeah,
It's a
they're
tournament.
probably
It's a
condensing
tournament.
right
They
now.
know. Exactly. They're condensing tables now.
Do they know we're short? No, they
I
have
yelled
no
all the
idea,
time for that,
guys.
Right, they have no idea. The tournament director of Moneymaker Tour does not
Yeah,
know you're short.
Nope. Oh, you guys are on TV? Who are you?
I love the table captains when you're doing cash downstairs.
No, isn't that
They're
the
worried
best?
more about telling the floor there's a seat open than a hand they were just dealt with a $15 raise and a re-raise in front of them, and they're worried about a seat open.
Mm-hmm.
And I have friends that do it. I yell at them all the time. I said, this is why your stack is 5 or 6 chips deep. That's it. You're worried more about a seat.
Well, the best part is
Big
when
Al's
they
the best.
ask that, they say, hey, do they know we
Do
have a
they know?
seat? After you just said
Oh, that.
we got a seat open or 2 seats
Right.
open or whatever.
Right.
But they didn't hear that part, Tunnel vision, baby.
I love those players.
All right, we got a couple of big hands here. We got Ace
Yeah, we
King
do.
Deuce up top. We got
Pocket
Pocket
Queens.
Queens, and we got Deuce 4 5 7, which I kind
I
of
like.
on a
I
low
was just
board.
gonna say I like that.
Oh, wow.
Now I love it.
What a flop.
Now I love it.
So we got a pair for Kevin. We got an open-ended for Kevin. Perry still has the best hand technically with a pair of queens. Mark's got a draw to the lock low, the nut low, I guess.
Yep.
And Brian has a mystery hand
Yes.
because
But the
what
cards
fun
are
would
in
it
there.
be?
I guess it's supposed.
Nah, he needs to kind of spread them out a little bit so they can read it. But
Right.
Perry folds the quote-unquote best hand currently, which, you know what? I'm okay
Yeah.
with that fold. With 2 cards to a low on board, someone could have 2 pair or a set already. You're drawn to a queen, basically.
It's gonna be Kevin and Mark's hand probably. Ooh.
6 pairs
I
the
don't know what
board, so the
Brian
low
had.
still has not come through.
He checks it, so
I like the mystery hand, to be honest. Oh. I don't know why I said that. I'm hoping.
well,
I'm
we'll
thinking
see
Brian
what-
has
we'll
a
see what
jack.
Brian does
That's why.
now.
Yeah, I'm thinking Brian's got a jack, so he was
he's
in
checking.
it.
So he's gonna show his hand.
Ace King. Oh, that's Mark's hand in the 1 seat.
Jackson sixes.
Guys,
Somebody has a jack.
no,
right?
they're saying Jackson 6s on the board, but
Right.
they're not thinking that you have to
If
play
you use
2 in
both,
your hand.
both cards,
Yep.
right? Kevin's got the check mark. If Brian, yeah, definitely. This one's an easy
He's got
one.
5s and jacks if Brian has nothing, which it looks like
Right.
he had nothing. So the low doesn't come through, and the jacks and 5s with a 7 kicker is going to take this one. Kevin knew he was good the whole way.
Wow.
All right, my bad, fellas. I got
Yep.
caught up in the field over here,
You're
checking
good.
it out. There's 23 left, like you guys
23?
said. Dinner break in about 14 minutes. So for us, it'll be about
Half hour.
25, 30 minutes. Yep.
You're our best field reporter. You know that, right?
Yes.
I'm out there on the streets,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
I'm getting.
No,
I'm
you're getting dirty.
I'm getting all the dirt
Yep.
out there. I'm talking to players. I'm mixing it up. Niall was telling me how he folded 4 over pairs.
Look at this real fast. Look at this stat. Perry has 0% has
Yeah.
gone to showdown. You
Wow.
have not seen his hand at the end of a
Right.
after
that's
5
pretty
cards.
impressive.
And he has the
that's
biggest stack.
professional. That's
That's
professional.
unreal. That
I
is
like
actually
it.
unreal.
I like
It's
it.
a weird stat. We're only, what are we, about 20 some odd hands in?
No, only 20?
Probably
30?
give or take.
Trying to think.
Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head, but regardless of
Regardless,
that,
that is an
Yeah.
amazing.
he's the big stack,
zero.
and we have not seen his hand
Well, we
after
saw
showdown
it.
after 5 cards.
We
That's
did
nuts.
see him bluff. We did see him go to the end. He
Right.
laid out a couple of bets. They folded to him.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really been mixing it up
22.
in many. That's the key.
He just folded pocket queens on a 5-6 jack board. He folded on the flop, and he was good on the flop. But we were talking, obviously, you don't know if you're good at that point.
Right,
Everybody else is
and-
betting, but it
right.
would have held up
Okay.
had he gone to showdown.
Wow.
Yeah, the winner was 4, 5, 6, 7, and pair of 5s with a
Yeah.
7 kicker
Wow.
or something. Yeah, it's
Whoa.
pretty nuts.
So it was like
It's open-ended
the straight
straight
never
draw.
got right. The straight never got there.
And the low didn't
Right.
get there
And the
either.
pair
Two
just
pairs.
held it. Wow.
Jacks and sixes. Jacks, 2 jacks, 2 sixes, and a 5 on board. Nobody had a jack.
Right. So
Nobody
the
had a
queens
6.
were good.
Yeah, they would have
Yeah.
been if he had played. Yeah.
Interesting. This
you
is
know,
a crazy.
so
So it looks like
Yeah.
hand right
James
here for
James
high
has
low.
flopped the nut straight. We got
A board, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what Brian or Perry have, but I mean, obviously they have a very good shot at hitting a low here. James has a 7 low.
Perry and Brian do not have a
7,
chance
6
to
low,
low.
along with the straight. So it looks like James is just going to take this one. I can't
No,
really.
Mark, I think, looked them
there
up
you
with
go.
the
There's
2,
a low
3.
for
So
Mark.
now they're
So
That
he has
gives
a.
Mark.
right. Now
Live
Mark's in
2.
there.
So he's got a live 2, right?
Check the live 2.
Yep. So if he stays
Might
in,
be a
Mark's
chop,
Mark's
right?
going to take the chop. Yeah, if he stays in, which it looks like he is. He's got a straight and a
Yeah.
relative low.
Against
so.
James's hand, Mark is not necessarily a live 3. It's almost like just the nut low for him. Unless like the deuce comes.
I'm wondering why it's giving James 80%.
Well, that's not the hand then, is it? King. What is it? 2, 3. 6, 7, 9, 10.
So Mark, wow, Mark smashed
Flush.
the river with a flush and the low and the deuce low, the live deuce.
Well, that's
Right.
what I was trying to say.
But it had James at 80 and Mark at 20. That didn't
Yeah.
make sense. Not with the flush draw anyway. And the low already locked up.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's taking.
Is he
You
chopping
think that's
this thing?
taking just high? You think that's just taking the high into
No, I'm
account,
not sure.
the numbers?
I was saying, why is he stacking it up? He was about to chop it up. He was stacking the chips up.
Yeah. He may not have seen the clubs.
I don't think so. James is like, damn it, I had it into the river. Yeah, again, goes back to, you know what I mean? Like having half the pot and then getting scooped on the river. It's rough, man. Those are things that make you really shake your head. Things that make you go, whoa. All righty. My
Lines
guy
are up to
Kevin
800
picks
and
up a hand.
1500.
I like Kevin's hand. Ace 3 suited.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's got 4 cards under an 8.
Agreed.
That's my kind of thing in high-low.
The only thing he's thinking is he wants to see a deuce on this flop.
You know, you got to have a little nuances with yourself, right? So, like for me, if it's 4 cards under 8, I usually play it.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. I also like, my also peeves are 3 to a wheel. I mean, 3 to a wheel and 3 to a Broadway. So if I have ace, king, queen, deuce, or I have 1, 2, 3, king, you know what I mean? 3 to a wheel or
You
3
got a lot of
to a
options.
Broadway.
Right.
Those are also my getters too, where I see flops a lot.
I'm with you, brother.
Yeah.
We are one and the same.
Yep. Yep.
Well, we got 2 players with pretty high flush draws. The low has not come in yet. Looks like Brian has 2 pair, aces up, aces and 9s. Kevin's got a wheel draw, flush draw. Mark has kings and 9s, so we got a lot of options here. What a river.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Kevin
a nice
just
one
hits-
for
Kevin
Kev.
just.
Kevin's like, let me
Kevin
look at
beats
that
it.
again.
Listen to this.
Oh, low
Yeah.
and straight? Okay.
Did he
Yeah,
check?
Thank you. No,
He
no
checked.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're checking it around.
He
Kevin,
checked.
you
I
gotta
don't
get
know.
some value, buddy.
I don't know. Maybe he thought he was
Does he
going to
not-
get the hearts were there, so he figured. I don't know why he checked
Yeah.
there, but I
Maybe
don't
he
check
thinks he's
the.
getting
I don't check the
quartered.
wheel.
know.
I don't check
Never,
the wheel.
Never. You at least got to know where you're at. If someone raises you, then you know you might be getting quartered, but at least you got to put a bet out just
Yeah.
to try and get some value. Oak Tie in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Oak?
Yes.
What's up, kiddo? So I think they're about to hit the dinner break right here. Oh no, I saw a buddy getting up. I thought they were hitting dinner. Jeff, I think, got up, right?
No, Jeff's right there in 7.
Well, who's in C2?
Who's in C2? 3,
That's
Brian.
Perry.
Perry, I
Perry's,
meant Perry.
Perry's 2, Brian's
I
3.
think Perry
Brian's gone.
left. Perry got up.
Perry must have, right. Did Perry walk away? I guess so.
I don't think he's there.
Yeah, Perry doesn't stick around too long. He likes to get up and walk around.
Oh,
There he is.
there he
The hand's
is.
there.
No, the
And
hand
he likes
just
to come
caught.
back.
That's the hand that he likes to come back. Well, he did go away. Then he came back. All right. That's pretty funny.
Looks like Russ is going to chuck his nice Omaha high hand.
Almost a walkage, but James isn't going to let that happen.
Oh, not with that
aces.
hand.
Well, with aces,
No
no.
way.
Kevin, put your cards in the box, buddy.
Nice little flop for James. He's got aces with the flush draw. He doesn't have any low, but
And here's the thing: if Kevin felt like
That's
betting,
not-
like he could have easily, probably, like I don't know if James would have folded, but I mean, Kevin's super tight though. That's the one thing about Kevin in his game. Like he knows high-low probably better than anybody in the game.
wait, he's
He
got
has
aces
aces
too.
also.
He's got the other
Pocket
aces.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
They both
funny.
had pocket aces.
Yeah.
And James is going to take it with the ace high flush,
With the
unless he's
flush.
got a low.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got a low though. He didn't show it.
Kevin
He
knows
did.
the game just as good as anybody, but he's very, you know.
Listen, if he knows the game as much as anybody, he would know to put his cards in the box. Okay.
Knowing the game and knowing the stream are two different things.
Oak Tie giving Brian props in the chat. He says he's perfect for this tournament because Brian does have a lot a lot of experience in Omaha high-low tournaments.
I appreciate that, Oak, and I was shocked, man, when I came in here and found out that we were going to be streaming high-low. I almost did a backflip. I was like, wow, that's like, did they just plan that for me? Or
They moved some stuff around for you.
Right, did they just like, I'm getting all blushy. But yeah, this is like a kid in a candy store right now. So Perry in there with Queen Jack 2-3.
James
I like
has a
it.
nice hand again. He's probably going to raise here. No, he's just going to call, see a
Yeah,
flop. I like it.
You know what? Calling in limit isn't the worst
No,
strategy
I agree.
either.
Yeah, I agree.
See a flop, see where you're at. The ace banks 2-3 might be good. Yep.
Got aces with a king kicker.
And he's got the gutter. Perry's hand is looking really good. I
Yeah,
like
Perry's got
hand.
a low draw. Yep.
Got the nut low draw with gutter.
With a gutter Broadway draw. Yep. Kevin has just a gutter ball, nothing crazy. He's got a 7 low draw.
And this is where like Jeff gets into trouble when like the 5 hits. Oh no, he folded, huh?
Folded it.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's just a 3-4, just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
4
yeah.
low.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
it's-
saying. Like you should fold that because the 5 hits and now you have the low, but you don't have the nut low, and that's when all the psyche
and that's the
comes
only thing you're
in.
banking on at that point.
Right.
Is taking that half of the pot.
Right, and that's where the psyche comes in. It's like, do you have the high? And then you somehow coerce yourself into thinking he has the high, and then you get scooped, and you're like, yeah, I should have never played the hand.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen many of our cash game players in this tournament because we have a pick game that runs a high-low, and they usually play 25-25 or 25-50, and I'm kind of surprised some of them aren't in this tournament, but at the same time,
Yeah, they're pot limit.
It's limit, right.
I know those guys, and I know that they're not the biggest fan of limit.
okay,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Well, I like Kevin's hand here, ace deuce 3 with a
Yeah.
double suited.
Which should have been raised, but
Agreed.
passive, very passive.
It's a nice
Yeah,
flop.
now
He's
he flopped a nut low,
not low.
so he knows he's getting probably half to a quarter. Jeff has
Jeff has a
flush
double
draw
gutter.
with the 3-4, so he thinks his hand is looking pretty well.
He's got a double gutter straight draw.
Well, he's
too.
straight draw, flush draw, flop the 3-4. So they're going
Binks
to
the
chop it up.
flush. Yep.
No, they're not,
No.
actually. There's
Oh,
a scoop.
wow.
Jeff
3,
scooped.
4.
Jeff just-
So
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah.
Just counterfeit.
Now he's
But
got
Kevin-
aces,
Kevin-
aces up, so
Kevin
he could hit an
Kevin
ace or
might get
deuce.
away. Kevin might get away.
Yeah, that's a terrible card for him.
Well, Kevin's
obviously.
passive at number 1 and number 2. His only thing was the low there, was the nut low.
Kevin, so look what happened here.
Yeah,
Jeff
now he's
checked
shaking
it.
his head.
Jeff checked it. Kevin bet it, and then he
And
got
then he
re-raised.
raised. Yeah, of
Wow.
course. And now you know.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You
And that's
are
why
right.
you're tanking and you're shaking your head because
He's not calling this. I
No,
don't
there's
think.
no way you
Whoa.
can call it.
you shouldn't. He shouldn't.
No.
I mean, there's nothing that
does.
he needs to hit an ace or a
Did
deuce.
he re-raise?
Raised. He
Wow.
re-raised.
Oh, because he put him in. He put them all in.
Oh, okay. He got the flush and the nut low.
Yeah, Jeff is scooping as of right now.
Yeah, he needs an ace or a deuce here. Dead to an
Well,
ace
if
or
the
a
4
deuce.
comes, then they have a chop.
6.
Yeah.
11.
If the 4 came on the river, then they would both be playing a live 3.
Right.
You got it? So it would have been 3/4 for
No,
Jeff
okay,
anyways.
No, because Jeff would have 7-3 if the 4 came.
You're right. You're 100% right. So it was almost drawing dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough turn.
No, deuce or an ace.
That was the only
Right, that's what I said. Yeah,
Yeah,
the ace or the deuce or
That's what Terry said.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's an incredible turn, especially in Omaha.
Yeah.
And when you're down to your last couple thousand in chips, I mean, that's,
I would say.
yeah.
You know what's funny though, and I don't want to keep reiterating this, but Jeff is like my old grandfather. Like him and I used to go to lunch way back in the day.
No kidding.
Yeah, like 20 years ago, day.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we played at Pompano. We became very friendly.
That's who Anthony was saying was looking on the Twitch and telling his relatives about, like telling him that he was on
This
TV
guy
and
right
everything.
here?
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, Jeff.
Very
He's
nice.
Yes, and we go
Unless
way.
he's check raising you with the nuts.
Yeah, we go way back. We lost touch for a while, and I'm actually just seeing him for like a couple of years. It's been a couple of years, so when I saw him, I hugged him out. But yeah, we go way back. He's a good dude. Pompano Jeff. That's who I have him in the phone
James
as.
with a nice little high-low starting hand.
Listen, let's just say that James is just probably going to be in like 85% of the hands.
Yep.
Like somehow he just picks up these high-low hands.
You said he won the previous tournament, right?
He did.
Yeah.
He won the horse one.
Nice.
You could see why.
Yeah. No, he's already in the mode.
Right.
He's already off and running.
Guy's just in there. What do they say? You got to be in it.
To win it.
That's right.
I came up with that actually.
You did?
I did.
I thought that was you.
It was.
How about James's flop?
Just a little straight draw, a
Open-ender.
little five high,
Open ender there
little
with the
little ace of clubs
little
on the turn.
76%er.
Little ace of clubs, no big deal. Bing bang boom.
Right. Little ace. No. Oh, he might brick out.
Yeah, but he can just keep betting.
That's
I mean,
what
we
he
don't know what
does.
Kevin has, but he knows if he knows Kevin's snug, keep betting.
Kevin is snug, but Kevin probably got the nuts right now, or maybe not. Ace 10 jack.
He's got an ace 8 low. It looks like he put out. So it looks like the 5 low. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna chop. I can't really see
54,
what Kevin's
45.
got.
See what, mate.
I'm gonna have to
45
tell Kevin to
pair
put
of
those
jacks.
cards in the box.
Kevin's got jacks, I think,
So
for
the
the
jacks.
high. Yeah. I think jacks for the high and then 4-5 for the low. Let's go with that.
I like it.
Yep. Boston University, huh?
Boston, Texas. Austin, Massachusetts.
Boston Beans.
Kevin will put his chips in the box, but not his cards.
I like it. We'll read the chips.
Does he
I
tell
feel
us
like
the
he's
count
trolling
chip?
us at this point.
Does it give us a chip count?
I'm definitely
Ooh,
gonna,
Perry
I'm
with
definitely
a
gonna take care
monster
of that though
here.
on the dinner break. I think I'm gonna body slam Kevin and just be like, "That's just for not putting your cards in the box."
The
So-
dealer just flung 4 cards to Perry.
Yeah.
It went through past the box and it read them because Perry didn't put them in. His 4 cards were there before he set them in the box.
They
That
read-
was amazing.
they
And
read
if you didn't see
Kevin's
what
deck.
that happened,
Yeah, it
the
barely
dealer
even.
it went right over.
Oh, right.
He
Right.
must have just scanned it quick because you read off his hand before Perry actually scooped the cards up and put them in the box himself.
So it looks like Perry flops pair of aces with a wheel draw. He's got a 5 low.
Now, Greg's not in the box.
What is that?
So thanks, Josh. Josh,
Yeah.
in the chat threw up a Tom Green quote because he was the only one that caught my road trip quote
Oh,
about,
yeah. Oh, okay.
about Boston, Texas, or Austin, Massachusetts. Thank you, Josh. I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
somebody was paying attention. I didn't want to, throw any
Went over
pressure
my
on
head.
Anthony or Brian for not catching it.
Dude,
but-
we're old guys.
Yeah,
first
we
of
don't-
all,
What do you-
okay.
we're all old guys.
No,
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about? Josh is in
yeah,
his 40s. We're in our 40s.
All right,
You know?
all right. I mean, I
We're
was
in our
just throwing that
40s.
out there. to
Guys,
say
look,
I'm old,
Josh
you know?
is not only
Right.
doing admin stuff, he's
Right.
talking to other dealers,
Right.
he's making schedules, and he still caught the reference.
Well, that's because he's cloned 4 times. Like, there's 4 different Joshes. You know that, right? He's
Everybody
cloned
has
out.
his lot.
He's an alien.
Agreed.
Yep.
Agreed.
So no low gets there on this board.
Of course not.
Perry's over there shaking his head like, what just happened here? He has to give up the hand because the 2-5
gets there.
2-5 didn't get
the
there.
board pairs,
no diamond,
the straight
yeah.
gets there, the flush
Yep.
gets there, everything
Yep.
gets there
And
except
such
the low.
a beautiful pre-flop hand goes to dust.
Oaktie, are you trying to build a little fire and get some smoke going? You
Yeah.
trying to get a little
Oh,
employee
he's been trying
dealer
for
tournament
this.
going?
He's been trying for this for 2 weeks.
First of all, Josh, I know, and I forgot to talk to Josh about this, but Josh is a big and avid fan of high-low.
He's working on it.
First
Josh
of
is
all,
working on it.
to let everybody know, Josh could be a semi-pro. He could be a semi-pro high-low player, I think. What do you think, Josh? No, Josh and I go way back in high-low also. We go back, man. We're old school high-low players.
I would just like to point out that Kevin put all of his cards in the box.
No,
So-
no, he did
I
not.
did. I saw him. He put them maybe in the wrong box, but he put them in the box.
All right,
the
he's
box.
trying.
He
He's
is.
Mucked it
trying.
anyway.
He's getting there. Oaktie, I'm down to get a petition going for this dealer tournament. I don't know if we should get players to deal it so they know how hard it is, but
right?
you know,
Reverses. Yeah.
can't imagine we get too many hands out though. Russ has a nice little hand, ace 3-4 with a ace high flush.
I'm sure we can get dealers
Draw.
that don't want to play.
No, listen, whoever busts out has to deal. That's
Or
just how it is.
There you go.
Yeah, talk about
There you
incentive.
go.
That's what it is, dude.
Oh,
Like,
then you get to
that's-
kind of poke the bear while you're
right,
playing.
that's your
Oh,
thing,
my
buddy. Like if
goodness.
you bust, guess what? Get in the box. You know, that's what we're doing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I like that.
Russ's
too.
Russ's has a beautiful hand pre-flop.
And the flop has
so
a way
much.
of
Yeah, 10 ball.
bringing you back down to earth, you know?
Yeah, 10 ball.
Yeah, 10 ball or maybe
Diamond.
anything low, anything below an 8. He's got a nice little low draw.
Diamond, I definitely see a turn all day, every day with his hand.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, actually, Russ, is that right? You think Russ only has 400 left? Especially if you only have 400 left, you better be getting it in.
I don't know what's going on right now. Is Perry tanking? Well, I guess
Oh, he
Perry
must
didn't
have
have
got
anything.
raised?
He must have had like,
He bet 3 and then he got raised?
Perry
Oh,
had a
wow.
pair of threes in his hand for sure.
And, yeah.
I mean, you had to have nothing right there. Nothing to like not call.
Right.
Oaktai likes your idea of the dealers that get knocked out of the deal tournament. They got a deal.
Oh, yeah,
he likes
bro.
that idea.
That's that loser's lounge, bro.
That is the losers' lounge.
Oh, my guy, bro. Listen, play better. All right, get in the box.
That's good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
Do. Kevin, I gave you props for putting your cards in the box earlier, but you've kind of let me down the last few hands. So it's,
It was a one-time
it
mix-up.
really was. Yeah.
Those cards must have skidded right past the scanner, too.
Mark has a nice hand, Pre.
And it's
Not
ruined a
so
little
much.
bit. Yeah, ruined a little bit. But he still has a pair of aces with the jack kicker.
He's got an
Not
emergency
terrible.
82 low.
We got a deuce 4 low on Perry's side. He needs another low card to come out. Greg with the mystery hand. We're going
What's
to see a
crazy
free
is that if
turn.
the 4 comes on the turn, Mark almost has the low other than what Greg has.
Yep, still no low.
Perry's just swinging away.
Perry's going to fire. I like it.
I love
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Everybody checks on the flop. You get a card that matches the flop.
You're sitting there with a big stack and you're firing away on
Love
a
it.
paired board. It's intimidating.
Yeah. And Mark gets away. Nice play by Perry.
Yeah, he's done that a
He's
couple of times
He's
now.
just an
and
incredibly solid player,
Right.
and he has been for years. So I like to see how it continues.
You know what the definition of a winning poker player is, right, T?
What is it?
It's making the right play at the right time. If you do,
Not being results oriented, just doing the right thing at the right time.
making
regardless.
the right play at the right. Tell me, if you did that throughout the whole tournament, how can you lose?
Well, you shouldn't
The right play at the right time.
I concur.
Right.
if the
So
outcome is
that's
that
pretty
way.
much what Perry's been doing, right? Like he picks and chooses his spots, and he's been pretty much right play at the right time. Nobody had anything there.
Is that playing the player and not the cards?
I think that's just playing the action, just paying
Right.
attention to the game because he
Knowing-
noticed that nobody raised on the
Right.
flop. No load card came on the turn.
Right.
Board pairs. You're going to find out real fast if someone has a 5.
Well, he was in the blind also,
Right.
so he can rep the 5 easily.
Sure. I mean, he got ace jack to fold there, aces and 5s with a jack. So, I
Right.
mean, it's a good bet at the right time. Like you said, if you make the right decision at the right time, it's going to be profitable in a tournament.
Almost every time.
It's self-serving, isn't it?
It's right play at the
makes
right
sense.
time, bro. Like, say
Perry
no more.
wants to bet. We can't see
It's
his
that easy,
cards.
bro. It's that easy. Sign me up.
I'm going to read your book.
Sign me up, bro. Listen, I just tell everybody, you bet, you win.
It's a good
That's
formula.
it. You know, chapter 1, open up the book. You bet, you win. The end. Simple.
The rest of the book is just pictures. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know where GTO came into play, man. I really like. I don't know what, charts and all this.
It's like if you straddle, you have to bet. The
I-
book says you have to raise.
I think Josh just trademarked your slogan. You bet, you win.
Yeah.
Trademarked under
Hey,
under Josh Alderman.
hey, that's me.
Not anymore. He was already online. All right, back to the action.
To Russ.
I like Ace King
Folds.
8-3.
He folds it. He
Who?
folded the ace
No,
king.
he didn't.
That was Russ.
Yeah,
Then
he
he
did.
didn't have it.
Ace
Yeah.
king with an ace 3. Yeah, I don't know what you're
He
waiting
didn't
for.
have
I
You
mean,
didn't have that?
No.
especially
You
with the
don't
big
fold
blind
Ace King
coming next.
3.
I'm telling you, same guy that folded the jacks before.
He's just
Either
short
read is
stacked.
wrong, or
Now here's the thing too. Next hand, you're in for
if you
3K
notice,
before
he's not
before
playing
the
out of
cards are even
position.
dealt.
He's not playing out of position.
I'm telling you, you don't fold that hand. Look, he's got a
Wow.
heart.
I hear you. Look at that. Wow.
No, still ace king, ace
Yeah.
3.
What did he have? Ace, king, three, what? Eight?
Ace,
I think he had ace eight.
I don't know. Was it ace 8?
Yeah, I think he
It was
had
ace
top
king
two
3 with a 3. I remembered.
with an eight.
Flush comes through.
And we're playing 2 blind hands here, so we can't help you on
I thought I saw graphics
play.
for a sec.
I mean, Kevin's not even close to the box.
Another ace comes up. They're not even playing right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So the text them, it doesn't matter. They're not there.
Right.
They long gone.
So, guys, we're about to be going on a 40-minute dinner break, and we're still going to be here with you the whole time. We're going to
play a short video, and then we're also going to, matter of fact, coming up, why don't we give a tribute here to a guy that's been here for a long time. He's a upstanding guy in the community, in the poker community. Unfortunately, we got informed last week that he did pass away.
You guys don't know him. He always sits in the one seat in our 1-2 cash game. His name was Michael Burkhoff, and just a great guy.
Yeah.
A good poker player, and he was always good for the game. He was always respectable, nice guy, and
We're going to give a 2-minute tribute here.
we're gonna miss him.
Yep, Josh made this here for Mike. Maybe we could just give a hats off. Great guy.
You'll also recognize him on the Wednesday 1-2 stream up here, never mind just the cash table downstairs. He played up here also. So if he looks familiar, you'll understand why. You've seen him on the feed on a Wednesday, every Wednesday. Great guy, like Brian and Terry said. He was an amazing person, very friendly, very outgoing, would give you a shirt off his back. Michael, may you rest in peace. We love you.
Absolutely.
I miss
Rest
you,
in
buddy.
peace, Mike. All right, guys, once again, RIP to Michael Burkhoff and his family. Condolences. Great guy. And that's going to maybe take us to our last hand, one of our last hands. here before we go on break. Again, guys, we're going to go on break. We're going to play a 10-minute video for you, and then we are going to be right back on top of that video talking, going over some play and some other stuff.
Graphics all right with you over there?
Go ahead, you're muted.
Cards are just the cards.
So,
Brand new.
so one buddy, what's his name? Who's in the 6 or 7 seat?
Jeff?
Kevin.
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 Yeah, Kevin's been putting his cards in this.
C7, is that good?
No,
C7
he's putting it in the right spot.
Okay. They're just not reading. They're just not picking up.
Every time.
2 brand new decks, bro. Molds of molded cards, just every hand. I'm doing everything I can do to
Yep.
save it. I've saved so many hands already. You don't even
Yeah,
know.
like
Yeah,
Kevin.
a lot of missing hands. I don't know if it's one card that's
You
causing
guys
it.
just try to cover it as much as possible. Yeah. Point it out.
It's just tilting, bro. I know you and Gene said you opened up 2 decks yesterday. Like,
Those are brand new. Those are brand new.
Really?
And they all registered
Yeah.
yesterday.
Right.
So
They had to
sick.
register
It's me,
today.
man. It's me.
Do we have a long break coming up, right?
right now, right now.
40 minutes.
Well, we can't. We have to take it offline in order to recalibrate, wouldn't we? If we did
Do
two
we? I
cards.
don't know. Can I just go up and click register and it'll do it? I don't know.
Wow, Perry folds the ace-high flush draw and kings.
Up on the screen.
Just the graphics won't show, but we have the action, right?
No, I mean whenever we're actually doing the cards themselves.
Oh,
Or
we'll
the
play
other
the
option is those are brand new decks. You registered them both yesterday. We could just try to throw in the other deck. Because we're just using the one deck right
We've
now.
only been using the one.
Haven't switched to the
Yeah,
other one yet.
just switch it to the other one. See.
Because in my mind, I'm like,
You want to throw that
probably
video
going to be the
on?
same thing, but maybe it works perfect.
It might.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna throw it to the video. Which video am I throwing up?
Should we just do that?
There's only one.
There's a Gene video,
Switch that.
the break video, right? Okay. Do you want us talking over it, or do you want to just play it? Oh, you can't? Perfect. Great. Okay.
We'll be back.
All right, guys, we're going to take a 40-minute dinner break right now. We're going to send you to a video to watch while we're just hanging out, going to count up some chips and player stacks and whatnot. So
We'll be back probably right at the end of that to discuss some of the tournament play and some future tournaments that are going to be coming up, and maybe go over a little bit of strategy as well.
And just to remind everybody, come on down at 8 o'clock tonight. We have an $86 satellite to get you into the $200K guarantee $500 buy-in. We're running satellites all weekend long. Come on down, guys. Here's your video.
Champ down there, we got Champ fish. In the woods.
Champ.
And it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow.
Europe, they do all the treadmill.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B.
Small blind, big blind,
You
big
still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go.
blind.
No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name.
7,000.
But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guarantee, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We
That's
still
2,000.
have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured
Heads up.
table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because,
15,000.
well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you gotta go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6.
30,000.
So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty.
Bet 50.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight.
This
Joe,
is
you
the
ready to do it all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
All
good.
right.
100.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze
That
at.
is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris's
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11.5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does, raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
With
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
with,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
talk with him. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's we
that's
said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
So
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go back
trophy.
to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
You
go,
can't talk
guys.
while the action's going.
I'll take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over it in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude. You know what I mean?
not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
But poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made
know.
the chop in the middle of a
With the
hand.
hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's, buy it.
Bandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there, guys.
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
And it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs.
They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shifties.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
Go to
You want to go to?
no to web.
Just us? Okay.
Webcam broadcast. Webcam broadcast. Yep, there it is. So yeah.
No,
Oh,
we're
that's
not.
right.
We're there.
Are we?
Yep, we're there.
No, this thing isn't.
Oh, go down to audio down there. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Just had to check.
Everybody could see my bald, nice, shiny head. Nice.
And not so bald.
Yeah.
But gray.
No. So basically we're on this break here. We're going to talk a little strategy. We might have some guest appearances showing up. We might not. Who knows? I think I might go out in a couple of minutes and go talk with one of the guys that's playing in the high-low.
Right.
It's one of our longtime locals that plays here. I don't know if he wants to call himself a professional or not. It's so weird that I'm looking at the camera right now, and Anthony is on this side, and Terry's on this.
Brian, I'm going to need you to like lower your head and then move a little bit to
Right,
your
like
right, just so you can be Ringo. Move a little more.
There you go.
Oh,
With
there we
hair.
go.
Ringo with hair.
How we doing?
You're in an
Nice.
octopus's garden back there.
All
Is that Ringo though? Let's go to the floor.
It is Ringo.
That's Ringo.
100%.
Oh, this guy knows his music.
100%,
Really?
yeah,
I want to
you-
know
No,
how.
Ringo's to the left.
I want to
isn't
know
that?
how it's opposite right
Ringo
now.
is
You-
right.
You should be on
Isn't
this
that
side.
Ringo
no?
right? Am I Ringo right now? I think
That's
so.
weird.
Now I'm gonna move. That's Ringo.
Can I tell you something? Those are all the tribute guys, so they could really be any of them. You know what I mean? Those
Is it
aren't
the
the
tribute
actual
guys?
Beatles. Those are the faces of the.
That's even funnier.
That is
funny.
funny.
Is it?
So it could be anybody. It could be John. Anyway,
They have
we're getting
nice
off
hair.
topic.
Let's
They do
just say
have nice
hair.
hair.
Bottom line, yes.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
it's,
so-
it's been eventful so far.
I think it's been awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's a nice little window into your normal recreational Hold'em players who don't really veer too much outside of the Hold'em realm.
Right.
But not. I mean, even if they do dabble in Omaha, it's usually probably just pot limit high. So
Yeah.
for this to be a high-low limit tournament, it's a totally different game. It's a
agree.
totally different strategy. It's and the fact that a lot of these players you can really tell just by some of the hands that they're folding that
Right.
that they've been doing this for a long time, and they just know that the hands, even though they may look good, they're just not worth playing because they usually won't lead to too many.
No, that goes down to experience, right? That
Sure.
boils down to experience. Like I said, I think that most of these guys in this tournament know where they're at, been here before. Again, I think the structure was really good for them. So far, the blinds don't seem like it's hurting anybody. So I think that there's still a lot of play to go. We're going to see a lot of shoves. I'm going to tell you that right now. The blinds are going to get to a certain point where they're going to force to be playing. You're going to see the ace-3, the ace-4, the ace-5s, they're going to start looking like the nuts.
Yeah.
Just because they haven't seen ace-5 or ace-4, in so long that they can't afford to let it up now at this point.
Yeah.
So we will definitely see some more action. Right now, also, Flight C, I think, is going on in the Mystery Bounty.
That's the 500 buy-in
Right.
with the 200K
Correct.
guarantee that
Yep.
we're going to smash.
Correct.
Okay.
So.
And
yeah.
for those of you that are still watching, we have an $86 satellite coming up tonight at 8 o'clock. Also tomorrow at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. We're going to be running those for the next couple days, and then Sunday is our day 2.
Right.
For the big 200K guarantee.
Yep. Yeah.
So there's a lot of chances to come play, not just 1 or 2 flights. We got, I think, 8 flights,
Yeah.
8 day ones. So
There's so much play.
it's enough to get you in.
Exactly.
So much
Reeled
play.
in.
And then another reminder for this weekend as far as tournaments go, we have a ladies event. It's a $186 ladies event. That's Sunday at 3 p.m. Also, we have a $400 mulligan no-limit hold'em tournament, which is basically you get a free re-entry with your buy-in. So if you go all in, you bust, you already got a re-entry right there waiting for you.
Right, which is beautiful.
And not that I know what a mulligan is. I would never use a mulligan in golf, ever.
No, I don't even know what red is either, let alone golf. But yeah, that's interesting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to float around a little bit. I'm going to grab us one of these players that are playing in the high-low, see how they like the field and see what's going on and give them a little taste of this moneymaker and get their experience. So
nice.
I think I'm going to pull one of them out. So I'll be back. I won't be able to hear you guys, so
we'll hear you floating around.
if we
though, huh?
cross over each other or something like that.
It's on us, not you.
Yeah, there you
Right.
go.
We'll get that portion, and we can hear you.
Good luck, sir.
Mic it for now until I find us a lucky candidate, and then I will remake it again.
Cast a wide net to catch a big fish.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on out
I'm
here.
gonna try to grab Jeff, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Right away.
yeah.
If he's still eating, if he wants to.
Jeff's always eating or playing cards. It's one or
Right.
the other. But we've had a really good showing so far in this Limit Hold'em or Limit Omaha tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And you can really tell the difference between players too, because some players won't play anything else but ace 2 3 4 or ace deuce 3 or ace double suited with low cards coming through, and then you just got some players that. I mean, pretty much, I'm talking about James. James has a wide array of hands that he's opening with, raising with, continuing with, and it looks to be serving him well. He's got about 50K in chips. So on the feature table, he's looking pretty solid. Perry also who's one of our local.
I'll put you on the commentary right now. I'm
There
here
he-
with Jeff.
Okay. We do have
Pompano
Jeff,
Jeff, I like to call him. Matter of fact, I referred to him
Pompano
as
Jeff.
my grandfather,
Oh,
old
the
school
other Jeff.
Pompano Jeff. He's here eating a slice of pizza. Jeff, how do you like the tournament so far?
Terrific.
We should put him on the table so they
Awesome,
see him.
awesome. I see that you're playing pretty well.
I'm playing halfway well.
Jeff is
Halfway
sitting in
well.
seat
Okay,
7.
we'll take that.
You saw a big hand I lost, and then I didn't play a big hand.
He's not talking
But
to Santa
other than
Claus,
that,
Jeff.
I'm
He's talking
enjoying
to
myself
Jeff on the
immensely.
table.
Yes,
Excellent, excellent. Well, we're glad to have you here, and I know that when we get back from this break, that you're just going to scoop everything.
Can you
yeah,
hear
from
us,
my
Brian?
He can't hear us.
words to yeah.
He cannot.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any
Good to see
earpiece.
you.
He only has the lavalier mic.
Oh.
We'll get Bobby. Yeah, we'll get Bobby in a minute.
I'm just
All
curious,
right,
Anthony.
boys.
Do I always look this handsome, or do I just look
Always,
this handsome on
yes.
camera? It's just
No.
it's always.
It's
It's not
natural.
just on camera. Okay.
Right.
Man, that's
The
great.
baseball hat, I'm not so sure about. But
Well, I didn't want to make everybody look bad. I mean, Brian's got his thing going. I mean, you got a nice little head of hair too. But
So I found another the high-low.
I'm repping the
event here.
PBKC
His name is
merchandise.
Jeff.
I should have got a Moneymaker hat.
Jeff Charlton. He's
Should
one
have
of
got
our
a Moneymaker
local
hat.
grinders here at the PBKC.
Think about that later.
Jeff, what do you think?
think
of
they'll
the
donate
so
one to
far?
me?
I think by the next
this
stream that
one
we
in
have,
particular?
next shift, next week.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, I think I pulled
pleasantly
two
surprised that
commentary
we have
shifts
more
next week.
players
So
in
yeah,
this than we did in the
Get it by then, you'll be
horse.
okay.
You think we have an employee
Unfortunately for
discount?
me, there are some really good players.
I would hope so, but I don't
especially
know.
here at this table.
And
I think it's a Josh
I'm looking
thing.
at.
Is that because of
Josh.
your lack of
Oh, I'm sorry.
play, or is that just because everybody's really good?
No, there are some fairly well-known.
Oh, there's
players
Jeff.
that are
There, we
here.
got two Jeffs on board, so this is
Here, like
Santa Jeff, and then
yesterday, even in,
it is. Listen to the voice.
The horse. I mean, there's a
Oh,
guy
there it
here
is.
that has 10 million plus in earnings.
So they're both there, I think.
And that's significant.
buddy, Jeff.
I mean, there aren't many.
I like
right?
Jeff.
So
Jeff gives everybody a hard
when
time,
you
but
think
if
of
you know
that,
Jeff, you know he's a good
quality of
guy.
the
He likes to give everybody a.
I just got to tell you a quick little story. Well, we really can't hear Jeff. I just went over to apologize to him because
No, I
last week
try.
I absolutely killed him in a pit game. Killed. He looked at me. I'm friends with him outside of the poker world. Looked at me, stared at me like if he. First of all, Jeff could literally pounce on me if he wants to. And he just like gave me this look, and I walked away after the down, and I couldn't even approach him. Right? I'm not going to say I'm sorry, whatever. So I just went to him just now.
What do
I
you
said,
feel?
Really sorry, like that. He goes, no.
This high-low
He's
event's
like
awesome
laughing.
today. I love it.
And I'm like,
I love
I'm not
Omaha.
laughing still. I'm very upset
High-low.
over this. I said,
It's one of
you
my
and
favorite
other
games.
buddy
I used to
Rudy,
play it
I'm like,
online all
favorite,
the
we're going
time.
on.
I used to
So
make
he
all
goes, Anthony,
online.
I just got to tell you one thing. He goes, it was a notorious thing
I'm
for
a
you.
big- yeah.
So I
I
said,
like
what's
Limit
that? And he's
or
smiling.
PLO 8
He
is
goes,
great.
do you know out of
Limit.
all my tournaments and
By
cash
the way,
games
this
I
is Joey
played,
Dolans.
my
This is our
two
tournament
worst
director. He
defeats,
is
the biggest
one of the
money
guys that's
was
running
with
the
you
show
dealing.
here with Tony
I said, oh,
Burns.
gee, thanks. And he's
Big
laughing.
shout
I
out
said,
to
well, I'm not
Joey.
laughing at
Thanks
that.
a
He goes,
lot.
no,
You
it's
did a
actually
great
funny.
job.
He goes,
Thanks,
because
I
it's
appreciate
true.
it.
The
And
two worst
tournament
hands
looked
I've had
great.
where it cost
I
me
know
the
that we
most
have
money,
several
you were in the
tournaments
box.
going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
I said, all right, step out when I deal
Yeah.
next time because I don't want to
We
be three
started
times.
Flight 1D, just started at 5 p.m.
Right.
So it sounds like he's
current
talking to
prize
Joey
total
Dolans,
with
our
the
tournament
first three
director.
flights is just under 90 grand.
Oh, wow.
90,000.
Okay.
We'll hit that. We'll,
We already have 90,000 in the
it'll probably be great.
See,
Yeah.
the three tours.
in the 200K guarantee. There's already 90,000, and we still have 6 flights to go.
Right.
Get you into this 500, which could be turnaround.
He might be a little out of range.
Yes, I think he is. We're losing him. Sorry for that.
Plus, you have the mystery bounties, which could account for you might pull a $15,000 bounty.
Could you imagine sticking your hand in the mystery box and pulling out 15 G's just for showing up?
The highest one's 25, right?
Wow.
So if they get to a certain tier, it'll be 25,000. So as of right now, it's 15, but once they get there, it'll be 50.
Hopefully this
It'll be
high-low
25.
will attract some more of our mixed players.
Thanks.
Thanks, Joe.
It's a very interesting concept. I think it's something.
I think
new,
it's
something
great.
different. I think it's fantastic.
It's so good for the tournament. It's good for the
really
game.
is.
It's good for the players. It
The
adds a
players
little
like-
extra layer.
The players originally liked bounty tournaments. Now we went into the mystery bounty, and you have bounty chips. You get your hand 3 or 4 times into that box. It's just something. Just like the high hand. When we have the high hand, we have progressive high hands. The players love it.
Do you think that adds a little extra layer when they're at the table and they're
James
thinking about
over
maybe
here,
calling an
James, I
all-in
wanna
bet? They're thinking about
congratulate you,
possibly,
from last
or do you think
night.
they're still
You
going
won the
to?
horse
If
event.
they do, I
Yeah,
think that's wrong.
congratulations.
Obviously, 'cause
Sure.
I never play for a
What are
high
you
hand.
thinking about
You
the
just let the
Moneymaker tour
chips
here so
fall where
far
they
at
may, or the
PBKC?
cards fall where they may.
It's great.
I don't
turnout.
I never play for
mixed
a high
games
hand.
is
I don't
important.
sit and hold.
Is that
games
high
on
hand?
the
Is
board.
that high hand ever 25,000 though?
No, it's true. It does put another layer into things. Yeah, a little bit bit of a layer.
It's
Maybe you're
growing
right
in the
there. Maybe it would
southeast,
give it to you a different
and it's starting
scenario
to
here
get
in
into
that
the Tampa
case.
area and the Jacksonville area. So
I see what you're talking
yeah,
about.
the more mixed games we can get, the better.
All right,
Oh, it sounds like he's talking to
Well,
Tony, I think.
I'm commentating. I'm watching some of your play.
Tony Burns is the
I'm
Moneymaker tour director and does a fantastic job. He's been a floor man for a couple of card rooms in South Florida, and he does a fantastic job.
Really does.
I think that
Yeah, Chris Moneymaker was lucky to get him on board.
The first time Moneymaker Tour was here, it was an absolute success, and obviously they came back in a short amount of time. They liked it here, we liked it there. It was a perfect marriage.
Yeah.
I've been playing
And
pretty
Tony
open
did a
the
great
last
job.
2 hours for the most part.
Yeah.
Just trying to either get a big stack or go home.
That's the name of the game, right? Yeah. Let's get them all. So good
Maybe
luck,
it's not
James.
Tony.
And,
Maybe,
we'll
he's
see
talking
you
to
at the final
James, who was
table.
sitting in the seat 4 at our final table, at our feature table. So
Okay.
he was talking to James, who was in on,
Right.
70% of the hands.
Yes.
I haven't played too much Limit. When I lived in Vegas about 15 years ago, they had a really good Limit Hold'em game. It was a 50. I think it was a 50-100 limit game. It was a
50-100.
really good game, but I don't think I've ever played too much Omaha high-low.
Here comes Tony now.
And it looks like we got Tony Burns coming through with our man Brian.
I'll
You wanna give him-
step aside. I'll let
Okay.
Tony come in.
Come on.
Here you go, Tony.
Tony, how we doing, bud?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. Terry.
The myth, the legend.
So, we're on a 40-minute break for our high-low Omaha tournament, which we don't have too many of those around here, so to be able to have that as part of your tour is really cool.
Yeah.
And the players really enjoy it. And we're just wondering if you had anything maybe you wanted to talk to the people about, or...
No, nice turnout today for the Omaha 8 tournament. 51 entries, as I'm sure everybody's aware. Nice prize pool, nice number on top. But,
Absolutely.
To have this kind of event, mixed games, something the Moneymaker Tour really pushes and believes in. Chris is a big fan of the mixed games. And, you look around outside of a couple venues, they really don't have a lot of places to play.
Right.
So when we come here, we definitely make sure to make a point of run them, and big support from Noah and the whole team here. So excited with the turnout today, and look forward to seeing who's going to take this way. I know James, who won the horse event last night, he's still in the field.
That's right.
He's playing really well.
Yeah,
He's playing very well.
Yeah,
it's not a surprise that he took home first in the horse event.
Yeah, I talked to him on dinner break. Said he had about 5 or 6 big bets left, but anything can happen, as we all know. With all you need is one big bet.
That's the beauty of
Agreed.
Limit, right? You go from 0 to hero in one hand.
Yeah.
But Tony, we are ecstatic to have these events. I'm a huge fan of the mixed events. I feel like South Florida has come a long way from where we started 15 years ago. I know you were one of the pioneers and one of the people advocating for mixed events. I would love to see South Florida get to a point where we're getting $100,000 guarantees, which hopefully we'll get there.
Yep.
But I'm a huge fan of the mixed event, Hold'em as well. But I'm ecstatic that Moneymaker has these events, and thank you for.
I think it was smart to have the horse event early and the mixed events early too, to really kind of get some people involved and engaged in the different games aside from the Limit Hold'em. And I think you guys do such a good job of running these tournaments, and your 30-minute blind levels, and then I think you guys just do a really good job, and I think the players realize it, and that's why they keep coming back.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's not.
No, the structures.
Not a coincidence.
We make sure the structures are great. The players are used to. They like that 30 minutes. Somebody came up. I don't feel rushed. Where other
Right.
tournaments, like daily tournaments, they're trying to get them done by right around dinner time, right? So you got 20-minute levels, and it's amazing what that extra 10 minutes per level can do,
It is.
right?
Yeah.
Well, even mentally, just for the players, it kind of shows them that you're not just there. You're not there for the money. You're there for the players. You're here for the players, and they love it, and that's why they keep coming back. And I think
that's why I'm a big fan of the Moneymaker Tour. To be honest, I think it's for the people, by the people, and I think that you guys go above and beyond to make sure that the players are the first and foremost to your tournaments, which is a great thing to see.
Yeah, agreed.
No, we're thankful for the partnership. Here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. This was our first stop, and to come back around after making a couple stops, one stop in Florida, and then we were up we were in Daytona.
That's right.
And we went up to Hard Rock, Cincinnati, and now to be back here. We're looking forward to 2024. Had a great conversation with Noah today about the future and what the outlook is for the Moneymaker Tour and overall Palm Beach Kennel Club. It's exciting times down here in South Florida.
No, I got a feeling that the partnership's going to last for years to come, and it's a symbiotic relationship on all sides, and you guys just don't stay in one spot. You don't just have hold-on tournaments. You have this tournament that's going on right now, the 200K guarantee with a mystery bounty, which
man,
you don't see that too often, and I think it's really cool that the players not only have a chance to obviously win and place, but even if you get knocked out, you got a chance to win $25,000 or $15,000
or $15,000
and if they,
bounty.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, and if the prize pool grows, we could see that big bounty of $25,000.
Yeah. Right.
So no, it's an exciting tournament. The format actually, obviously caught fire over the last year.
Sure.
I think it was right after COVID, right?
Yep.
I think the win, and
the win
WSOP
did kind of set that off.
Yeah, that was it's a great format. The fact that somebody can pull an amount and win more than first place money actually
is interesting.
Hard Rock, the guy that finished in 27th, Hard Rock Cincinnati.
Yeah,
he pulled
made more.
He made more than first place.
That's
so
cool.
Yeah, there's not
I
many
am mad
tournaments
at
you
you.
can say that. So.
I am mad at you.
Yeah.
That's cool, but it doesn't affect the prize pool either, which is also great. The prize pool is gonna be what it is, and just
I've had a lot of great relationships over the years to talk to a lot of the tournament directors around the country and the world, and finding out what worked for them. So when putting this together, I asked them what was the right mix of allocating day 2 payouts and allocating the bounty payouts. And I'll give a big shout out to Ray Pulford out at the Win.
Okay.
So talking to Ray over
it's a
the
great
years,
room.
it's
a great room.
Amazing room. Love what the Win is doing out in Las Vegas.
Sure.
Also, I spent the summer at the MGM. And what the MGM Grand's doing with their tournament product as well. So shout out to Stephen Piquet and everything that they're doing out at the Win and MGM.
Keeping the evolution of poker going and the innovation is amazing. I mean, just bringing in new, different ideas, giving poker just a step up on just the ordinary back in Doyle's time where it was just like straight up no limit hold, like just 2 cards, no limit hold 'em, and now it's like, hey, knock this guy out, you might just win $15,000.
Yeah, you love to see the variety. Getting back to the mixed games. Next week we're going to have another horse at a $500 prize point, and another Omaha 8, I believe, at $500 as well.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Okay,
So next week, talking to some of the players, they look forward to coming back again.
Awesome.
Seeing if we can continue to push that price point. That's going to drive players like, well, we'll call him out, Alan Kessler. Alan's been in my inbox throughout the series and leading up to the series. And constantly throughout my career.
Chainsaw is
not the first time, right?
No. But you know what, Alan? Alan's very polarized. Some people love him. Some people like, who are you?
Mm-hmm.
But no, Alan's got, the way
he's a fixture on these things.
Yeah, no, he can come off and he's got some, he's got some great.
He's good for the game anyway you look at it. He's good for the game.
Alan, he has some good feedback at times, and I appreciate when he reaches out, and he's obviously got a voice in the community. So
Sure.
I appreciate Alan's support over the years, and I told Alan, let's see what the $500 price point is here, and then, he said, well, maybe you can get him to 1K, and I said, well, that's obviously the goal and the dream,
Okay.
and to get, I think Hard Rock, they finally just ran their first 2,500 or 2,700 eight game this last series.
Yeah.
So getting back to my days at Hard Rock, I remember when those events were on the secondary schedule and working with Bill Mason, that great team at Seminole Hard Rock. They said, hey, let's move it over to the tournament. Let's make it a trophy event. Let's stay in the same place. Let's continue to grow it, pushing the price points up. And that model, I was very fortunate to be a part of that, and I think that model works.
It does.
And hopefully get to do that here as well.
I think
we'll be there.
I think really when it comes down to it, when you build it, they will come. And if you put it in front of them, the players show up, especially the way the tournaments run. And again, we talked about the blind levels and just your starting stack. I mean, when everything comes together, I think bigger buy-ins are where we're heading.
Yeah.
But I think you're doing it the right way too. You're steadily progressing, and you're making sure that there's a want and a need for it, and I really think there is. So exciting things to come.
Yeah, the
for
product
sure.
speaks for itself for sure, and I do believe we do have a multi 100K mixed event here in South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of its first of its kind, right? To have a multi mixed event with a 100K guarantee on it is I think opening up the door for some bigger things to come.
For sure.
So yeah, I'm excited to see the future. excited to be part of the growth.
Yeah, when you start seeing, guys like Benny Glazer and Sean Deeb flying in for mixed events in South Florida, it definitely shows that if you put the right product out and you stay committed to it in the time and just, once again, commitment, I think, is the key.
Sure.
And it's not going to grow overnight. It's like you said, the Hard Rock product is still growing, and that's taken a good dozen-plus years. So,
absolutely.
We're just getting kicked off. We're 6 months into the partnership here, and like I said, we're looking forward to the years to come.
I think you have a great product, and I think that we are very proud to be part of it, and I think that the growth is going to be tremendous. So thank you, Tony.
No, I appreciate you guys having me on and be able to chat about the series. And, we're going to be here through November 6th. So
that's right.
$1,500 main,
yep.
300,000 guarantee. Should be another good one. Once again, nothing really going on in South Florida right now.
Right.
So the schedule's clear.
Now's the time.
Now's the time
Come
to get down
through.
here.
And to let everybody know, Chris Moneymaker's name is not just on. It's not just on the tournament. He will be here.
Yep.
He's
That's
here
right.
playing tournaments. He talks to the
hands-on.
players. He's incredibly hands-on. He's not just a face. He is the brand, and he shows up, and he's a great guy.
He's a real dude.
Great ambassador for the game, and it shows when you come out and play with him. And,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've always said, we could talk hours about Chris, but he is genuinely one of the greatest living ambassadors that we have right now.
Absolutely.
I said when people talk about poker ambassadors, we can go through all the names, but when it boiled down to me, it was always like Mike Sexton and Chris Moneymaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because he'll stop, he'll take the pictures, he'll listen to the stories, he signs every autograph, he does what an ambassador can do. His story will never be replicated. I don't care who.
It's not even close.
No. It's the dream. It's the dream come true story. It's an amazing story, and it'll live on forever.
Yeah.
Well, he's the main reason back in 2001 when poker was blowing up, and for him to just be a regular ho hum guy, he wasn't a pro. He just came out on a satellite, won it, and he made an incredible run, played good, and everybody who loved the game said, "Hey, you know what? I could do that.
Yeah.
I can play that."
That's what we all try to do. We all try to spin, micro stakes into
mega
millions.
stakes,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I mean, that's
It's
the
the
poker player's
dream.
and he
It's the
did
dream.
it.
Yeah.
And not only did he do it, but he'll be willing to talk to us about it.
That's right.
And that's what makes him so real and wholesome. And yeah, Chris will be here next week for the main. I think he's going to try to get here actually a little earlier for the charity event on Thursday night.
Awesome.
So that's going to be for a great cause: $50 buy-in, $20 rebuys.
Great cause.
Shout out to MoneyMakerPT.com to go check out all the chip counts. If you want to see the results from last night, those are up. Follow us on our 3 social media platforms, along with Palm Beach Kennel Club, and all the information right there at everybody's fingertips.
Excellent.
And just to give everybody a little heads up too, last time we had the Moneymaker tour, and I know that Chris, he got knocked out of a random tournament, and he found his way down to the cash game. So you may see him downstairs too.
You may
so
or may not.
come on down.
allegedly.
You may be able to play in the pit with him. Maybe a little
Right.
5-10 game, a little action with a previous World Series
That's
of Poker
right.
main event winner. So
Yeah, he played everything from 1-2 to 25-50 while he was here last time.
He did.
if that's not an ambassador, I don't know what
And
is.
he got his butt kicked by the Mr. Gene.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
couldn't
a great
go
story.
an interview without saying that, huh?
That's right. That's right. I couldn't. But he took care of Gene. That is for sure.
He absolutely did.
Amazing job in that regard. Took the guy out to WSOP.
Flew him out there, paid for his buy-in for his main event. Gene's our 100-year-old Centurion,
Yes.
pretty much professional poker player, and he did take out Moneymaker
kinda
twice
owned
in the
him.
past tournament. And Moneymaker, as the true gentleman he is, he
flew him
laughed
out
about
there.
it, flew
Right.
him out and brought him into the main event.
That's
so
right.
It was pretty cool when
Yeah.
Gene
Very cool.
arrived, and I got to help him get situated out there with him and his daughter, and getting Gene into the main. I don't know if you guys heard the story, but when Gene went to go register for the main, the way that the WSOP software was set up, when they typed in the year 23 for 1923, it popped Gene up as a 6-month-old, as an infant, and wouldn't allow him to get into the
No
tournament.
way.
So
Wow,
they actually
didn't know
I'm
that.
surprised you guys didn't hear this. So they actually had to call somebody out from like the WSOP IT tech team to figure out the system. Remember the old Y2K days? So,
Yes.
Yes. So they
Everything's
had,
gonna
Gene,
reset.
Gene was the old 19.
Wow.
you guys don't have too many 100-year-old players out of the
Yeah,
World
no,
Series.
Well, not quite.
Gene was the
Oldest.
He was the oldest player in main event history. The prior record was 97. by Jack Urey. So
wow.
I think it's if Gene keeps going back and running it back,
right?
I think that record is going to hold for quite a while.
Well, it's funny because if you sat there and you talk with Gene and you helped set him up and everything, he's sharp as a tack. You wouldn't think he's 100 years old.
No, he walked in today. He walked over to the table. I was in the middle of a conversation. He made a point to walk over and shake my hand and ask how I was doing. Said these events are great. I'm happy to be back and. He had a big smile on his face and his mint chocolate chip ice cream, or maybe pistachio, whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
He was ice cream in hand,
Shout
ready
out
to go.
to Gene.
That's great.
Yeah, man.
That's great.
Well,
Tony, it's been a pleasure having you, man.
Yeah,
thanks for coming by and talking with us, bud.
My pleasure.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thanks
you.
again, Tone.
All right.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right, guys.
Alrighty,
we got these guys setting back up. We got about 5
break.
minutes left. So
Okay, here we are.
we do have a Gene video. You think we? Since we were just
do have a
talking
Gene
about it,
video.
so
Let's
just
throw it.
pop it and see what.
Gene Colden. In January, I reached 100 years old. I've been playing poker for real money now in between 15 and 20 years, I guess. I will play 6 or 7 days a week. If I don't get knocked out, I can be here all day. I do play cash as well. Oh, I don't play cash as well.
Who knocked you out, Chris? The youngest guy at the table, Mr. Gene over there, punished me.
When we were young teenagers, much younger than a teenager, we used to play poker for pennies. 6, 7 years old, 8 years old, whatever it is. We got older, we play for nickels. Well, I'm a fairly solid player. The secret to being 100 years is getting to be 99.
He's the nicest gentleman. Win, lose, or draw also. And like I said, I didn't see that hand that Gene took Chris out. But as you're saying, he must have walked away.
I'll tell you the
like
story later. It's a good one. It's a good one, yeah.
Okay,
I think I've probably told it a few times on stream, but it's a good one.
No problem.
But yeah, we're back to the action. Break's over, and looks like we got a full table, maybe 7 players. I think we're down to about 19 or 20. Don't quote me. But
okay, I didn't take a look. Even though
yeah, but we're down to 3 tables.
Okay.
So give or take.
Are you choosing that out of your hat?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where that came from because there's no indication on this screen where we are.
Yep.
not on our phones, not anything.
Listen,
You
I
just
drink
pull that number
drink
out.
coffee and I know things.
I got you.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
know
do
how I
you
know things, but I just know things.
I do know that.
So back to the action here. We got a couple of strong hands. We got Ace Deuce 5s with a Ace suited. We got Ace King 3-6. Nice little dual high and low possibilities. Perry's got a 3-5 King 6. I'll probably chuck that one.
Not in the box even after the 40-minute break. Just gonna stress that to you. If he plays in this tournament again, you need to talk to him. He's your friend. Need to talk. Well, he's Brian's friend. He's Brian's friend. Sorry.
I don't have friends.
Well, I thought I was until this moment.
Nope.
But okay.
Nope. We are just work acquaintances.
And restaurant referral.
Yeah. All right, this flop helps no one unless Kevin has a queen. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Mark does have a queen. He's got 3 queens with a 10 kicker, so he checked it, which nice move. Looks like Perry's going to take a stab at this $22,000 pot. Mark's going to play it very coy. 3 comes on board, which gives Perry an open-ended and a possible low, so, I mean, that's probably the best card.
Right.
Best card he could think of.
Well, he's gotta come out and bet here.
Mark improves to a flush draw as well, but he already had the trip queen, so he's just hoping for any card above an 8 at this point. And that would be it. So it looks like Mark's gonna go ahead and take this one. Perry's got nothing, and I don't think he's gonna try.
And Perry mucks. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, Perry. Right, Perry, what are we looking at, bud?
Exactly.
What are we looking at?
Come on, Muck, move next hand. Let's go. We know.
Is he still looking? Is it frozen? Is the screen frozen?
No, we're talking. We're moving. I see. Nope, James's hand's moving. Okay.
Perry thought better of it. He was thinking about possibly putting a raise, but once you go past that threshold, there's just
Perry's
no.
15 seconds of fame.
Yep. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3. We got 7 players at the table.
Yeah.
I think we were playing 9-handed on some of the tables, but I think we're just gonna.
So what are we down to? 21, 777 or 776 probably.
That would be my guess. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason they're going to bring
that was
anybody down.
my estimate earlier when you called me out for.
Pretty much, I think you were spot on. That's
Thanks,
the
buddy.
scary part.
Thanks, man.
Really?
All right, we're friends again.
Oh, we are? Oh, no, we're not friends. I don't have friends either.
Too late.
Nope.
Oh, you must be married.
Friends.
You must be married.
I'm married.
Me too. You're my friend, baby.
That's right. We're friends.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 9. God, I love that hand in Omaha High,
Do
but
you
in high low,
really?
it just doesn't play.
Oh, no.
But in high, I love that hand, or a hand similar to that.
If you hit the flop, right?
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Right, but I'm still going to raise it. I'm still going to raise it pre-flop, just so they're going to put me on a high card. So if that does come, they're just never going to see it coming. And if it doesn't come, I can still represent a high hand, or I can just get away from it relatively easily. So.
Right.
People don't understand that there's a lot of bluffing involved in pot limit Omaha, but seeing as how this is a limit game, it's just a different ball game altogether.
Exactly. This is like 2-4 limit game. You
Right.
know.
Right. So it looks like Greg flopped a pretty good hand here. He's got an open-ended, and he already has an ace-4 low. Depending on what Mark has, the only hand that's better than the ace-4 low is an ace-deuce low. From what I can see,
James both have the 8-9.
Yeah, and the other guy's folded. So it looks like Greg's just going to go ahead and take this one down. Oh, no, just kidding. Perry's going to stick it out, and he's going to catch the nuts on the turn. But Greg has a redraw. He's got a second nut low, and he's got a flush draw brewing too. Perry says, "I got the nuts now,
though."
though.
Nuts high. We're going to chop it, but.
So Greg hits a straight, but it's not a good enough straight. Nope. So yep, chop.
Chip chop.
Next hand.
Yep.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
Chip, chop it up, shoot the breeze. That was really cool having Tony come in and talk with us during the break.
And right.
He's just been in the business so long, and he just runs a smooth ship any way you look at it. And
right.
And I know he's a busy guy, so that was nice of him to come through and talk to us about the tournament and Chris and a little backstory with Gene in there. So it's nice having him on.
He's well educated in the poker world.
Yeah.
Well respected.
Well respected. Very well respected.
Very well respected. Knows he plays for the players. Gives them what they want.
Yep, agreed.
He doesn't sit there and say, no, I'm doing it this way. Hey, you want to do a horse tournament? We like it. We want it to grow in South Florida. We're going to do it.
Yep.
He'll find a way. You want to raise up the 1,500 buy-in to 300,000? That's what you want? I'm going to get the players. We're going to do it.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. That was all the way down, huh?
I'm wondering if they heard us.
Probably not.
I mean, I heard you and you heard me, but we were saying some good stuff too. Listen, buddy, this is my friend.
All right, hey, I'm just saying, we're not on camera anymore. You
this
guys
is my
don't
guy.
have to be like,
hey, don't come in and ruin the vibes.
You're right, bro. You know what? Maybe I should just take a 30-minute.
You just did. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm over there talking shop.
Like I said,
10 minutes ago, he said I wasn't his friend. He doesn't have any.
I didn't say he wasn't. I just said I had no friends.
He had no friends.
Okay.
And then 5 minutes into that conversation, he goes, "Yeah, we're friends." Like, what are we?
All right.
You know.
I'm very fickle.
Ace, deuce, deuce, 10.
Oh, now Brian wants to talk about cards here. Okay.
We'll let him. We'll allow it.
What are you talking about? I sleep with cards in my hand.
Brother, my dreams are like
all in.
80% poker related.
Right. You're like,
we do have it all in, guys. Let's see what comes out
quads.
here.
Pretty good flop for the ace, deuce, deuce, 10. There's a deuce, 3, 5, and
for the low, but no, it's going to
no
be
low.
Yeah, it's going to brick out and
no low,
and the ace, deuce, deuce, 10.
Yeah.
Russ is going to take it.
And that's what I'm talking about, the brick.
Yeah.
The brick hurts, man.
Another brick in the wall, baby.
Another brick in the wall when you're just so close, but yet so far. Yep.
We don't need no education.
I'm going to go get some confirmation on how many real quick are left.
Okay.
Oh,
what are you thinking? What are you guys thinking?
Terry could do this right here.
I already did it while you're gone. It's 19, but I mean, that's just an unconfirmed number. That's just my estimate.
Oh, that
From
was
3 tables, that was my 667
that's
estimate.
all he did. Right,
Yep.
exactly.
That was your
19.
Okay.
Yep.
I got 18.
It might be 776, but either way, I'm going with 19.
Nah, you were dead wrong, bro. Dead wrong.
20?
18. 18.
Ah, man. I should do this for a living.
Dead wrong.
So if we're 18, it's 765.
Or 666.
It's not. It's 7 here, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 players.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, they're going to need
If there's
to.
7 here, we got to balance that table.
Well, if it's 18, they need to go to 9-9, right? 9 and 9.
No.
No, they're going to do.
Why not? Should be 9 and 9 if it's 18, because
Yeah.
they were doing
Right.
9-handed when there was 4 tables.
Right.
Do they redraw or something, or?
It's odd. I mean,
So it looks like Perry, we don't know what his hand is, but Mark has a pretty
Don't
nice
forget,
hand.
he's
He's got a
look-
straight draw and an ace-3 low
he's
draw.
looking live now. In 15 minutes, they're going to do this. We're 15 minutes behind, so he's looking at a live clock. We're 15 minutes behind.
That's a great point. Let's see if he figures that
So
out.
yeah, he's not going to come. He's going to come back. What's going on? What's going on? We caught Brian in the middle here.
So it looks like Perry's been on a bit of a downturn. He was up to about 50 or 60,000 in chips, and now he's just kind of hanging around. It looks like Mark improved to a low. He has an ace-5 low, and Perry's just been betting the whole time. So my guess is Perry has probably the high. He's probably got 9s full, maybe 3
Yeah,
9s with an ace.
we're also delayed also, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys were just talking about that? Because I was like, as I was coming through the door, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, we're delayed here, so.
Oh, look, he hit the 3 on the river, so he's got 3s full of.
Full of
yep.
9s.
Yeah, he's got 3s full of 9s, and he's got the ace-5 low, so that should be a scooper. Yeah, Perry's not too happy about it because he probably had like ace-9 or maybe a different low, but.
They are
he's
paying
giving
out
Perry
7.
half the hand, so he maybe had ace-deuce.
They're paying out 7, guys.
They're playing out 7? Okay.
They're paying out 7.
Did you say that they were going to go to 9-handed? 9 and 9 eventually, or is that where they're at now?
They're going to be 9 and 9
Okay.
eventually, yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Great.
All right, so
Yeah, I like a full table. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the short-handed
No,
game.
listen,
but I like a full
I
table.
get it. Whoa, what happened with Perry here? He lost some chips?
He looks upset about something, but I think what had happened was the player in seat 1 hit a full house on the river, and I think Perry had it locked up until then. But not only did he hit a full house, he also hit
had the
a
1-5.
low as well.
Right,
so I'm not sure which side he won, but
they call it the 51 low.
Right, but Perry's not happy about winning half the pot. So.
No, at all. He won half of it though.
The dealer pushing the pot.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not sure which side of it he won though.
In my world, half the pot's like winning everything.
I'm guessing he had it pretty sewed up until the
Perry's
river.
in there again.
He looked like someone beat
See, I
his dog.
raised this hand double suited just because I want to get a queen 7 of spades out and have the nut spade. And so right now,
100%.
Mark's in there now with the and
Ooh,
Russ
look
is
at
in
Jeff's
there.
hand. Jeff's got a nice hand.
Like the spades are no good anymore.
Ace-3. Bink.
Not yet.
Well,
No.
bink the flop anyway.
I know,
Well, the
but-
Ace-3's got the
Yeah,
low.
but Jeff's
look at
hand.
Jeff's cards,
Jeff's
and he
hand
just-
should have been raised pre.
Right.
Yep,
Jeff
yep.
is the one that was, until the deuce hit, was in great shape. Now he's going to lose to Perry's ace-3 on the low.
What do we got on a high?
He
Nothing
might
crazy.
stay with it. He might stay with the ace-4. He stayed with it. Jeff stayed with it. Hey, guys, by the way,
Right.
how'd you like my interviewing process?
Very nice.
You did good.
Huh?
You actually did really
I
good.
did all right?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
impressive.
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't get
We
a
were
chance
talking a
to-
lot over you, so
You
but,
were?
Yeah, but as soon as we heard you talking to Joey, and then we heard you talking to Jeff, and then other Jeff, and so but you did good. It was like Brian on the street.
Okay,
It was
Brian
solid.
on the street,
Yeah,
right?
no, it
That's
was
what we
good.
should call that,
Just
Brian on the street.
We got to get the camera to see you on the screen.
That would be
also.
better if I could hear you, like if I had
Right.
an actual thing to hear you guys
Yep.
and then had a little camera there. That would be amazing. Maybe we'll get there.
Talk to
The
Josh.
technology hasn't been invented
but I just
yet,
wanted
though.
to see if like you guys were feeling the vibe at all and
Yes.
like
No,
what
we were
was
loving
going
it.
on.
You know that
Cool.
break period actually worked much better than I thought it was.
Oh,
Especially
it
getting
went- it
Tony
went
in
way
here and then
through-
listening
yeah,
to you,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
the video. It
Yeah.
was great.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
and if you can get to walk around and talk to players, everybody would love this. It'll be another little niche in this whole
right.
tournament.
I felt like Jeff.
Hey, speaking
and
of Jeff.
I felt like both Jeffs and.
Oh, the other Jeff's here.
Speaking of both Jeffs.
Speaking of Jeff on Jeff Violence.
I felt like they also liked the fact that they were talking into the mic. To be honest, I looked at them and they were like actually like feeling like they were enjoying themselves talking.
Well, your friend Jeff, the one from Pompano,
Right.
seat 7, he's in his glory, and I give him all the
He's
kudos.
loving it.
in
He's
the
having
world.
a
He's
ball.
the man,
He
bro.
is
Right.
absolutely loving
There
this.
you go.
And I hope his family is watching, listening.
Yeah. He might-
Anything
yeah.
on Twitch, got into the system, logged into Twitch, whatever they needed to do.
Right.
Because hopefully we see this Jeff around again, because he was definitely the ultimate
Yeah.
person to have on the stream and for you to talk to.
Right, and he's
a gentleman.
Oh, he is, and he's probably pretty close to Gene's age.
No, is he?
I mean,
Is he in his 90s?
He's there. He's there.
Is
Yeah,
he?
he's there. He's there. I'm not sure where.
Brian
but
thinks anyone that collects Social Security is close to Gene's age.
That's true too. That's true too.
I'm just telling you what Brian thinks.
It's true.
I'm going in.
Not
2
gonna
months,
lie.
buddy.
Congratulations.
All right, so guess what, guys?
It's a good milestone.
Guess what? We are down to 18, guys. We are down to 18.
Nice.
I'm gonna officially call that out because.
How can you call it out? Oh, when Jeff walked
Because
out?
we're not
because we're filled up. So
is it not? Okay.
Yeah. So now we're officially down to 18. They do pay 7. I will try to get the payouts for us.
Okay. I feel like that's a Brian job. I feel like that's something that
I feel like maybe
you
I
would
should
really
just
get.
go get the payouts right now because I think
I'm
they
not
have
gonna
it,
stop
right?
you.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
not-
I think I should go get the payouts.
I think you should act like a host and go get them.
We will never forget you.
The street.
All right, back to the action here. We got Greg, who just when you got aces, it's just hard to improve on that, even with 4 cards. Even that doesn't really help him because he still just has aces over deuces.
Greg bets his aces.
I like it. He says if no one's got a deuce, I'm going to win this. Nice. Good for him.
Nobody had a deuce.
It's a good bet.
Can't see Jeff's cards. We're going to have to teach Jeff on putting his cards in the box. Okay, we got 2 Jeffs, so that's a problem here. But we only showed Jeff in the... Oh,
he's train wreck. Our 3 seed is train wreck. So if we call him Jeff, that's just, what his mom calls him. We're calling him train wreck. That's who he's been on. That's who he's been on stream for about the last month at least.
Has he?
Yeah, it has. Yeah. Not because he is a train wreck, just
He's
because.
far from a train wreck.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what day you catch him.
Yeah, you didn't want to catch him last week. That was the story I was telling you before.
He trimmed the beard down a little bit, though.
Yes, he
and
did. He put his hair a little forward, a little bit more modern.
You think that was a move
Jeff-
for the Moneymaker tour? You think he was trying to rein it in a little bit, maybe
No,
get some?
Jeff is a man of his own.
He is.
He is an amazing person. I love Jeff to death. He's one of my buddies. But
I've known Jeff for
can't
about 15
turn.
to 18 years. I've
Right.
played with Jeff. I've known Jeff. We've run in the same circles for a long time, and you really just kind of have to know his sense of humor and his
You either-
attitude,
right.
and sometimes he can be a bit much, but I mean that's
You either run with him or run away from him. It's one or the other. And Jeff holds no regard.
No.
Best friend, he could hate you, and I just told you. I just went up to him just now. I said, "Do you still hate me?" Nah.
No one could hate you, Anthony.
Nah. He's
That's
a
a
good one.
great flop for Trainwreck here. He's got open-ended. He's got a pair. He's got two pair and open-ended. So not a bad
And
flop
he's-
for him. But
and
we
he's a
got
solid player.
We got a nut flush draw for Mark, and he's got an ace-7 low draw. Our best low draw at the moment is coming from James, who has an ace-4.
Kevin just folded his kings.
I got the info on the streets.
Man, you're
Got
him.
Got the
You are him.
info
You are
on the
Himothy.
streets, bro.
You are Himothy, bro.
You could announce
the
it. man.
payouts.
Yeah,
So,
man.
guys, our payouts, we're paying 7 places. 7th place is 574. 6th place, 765. 5th place, 956. 4th place, 1,211. 3rd place is 1,721. 2nd place, 2,800. And 1st place is a whopping $4,718.
While we're talking, James
Not
is going to
bad.
scoop this pot. He's got the low, 4-5.
He's in there before Jeff could even
and
make the bet.
Jeff is going to realize when he sees this
that he's
not good.
no good?
He's not good.
What's
Two
he
pair
is
was
he
not
thinking
good.
2 pairs
I'm
good?
not sure
His
what
three
he
pair.
was thinking. He's got 3
He's
pair
got
and a
3-pair
pretty
ace,
bad low.
but
I'm not
yes.
sure.
Maybe he was just thinking that the other guy had a
So
low.
is that a 7-9, 6-7? What is
Maybe,
it?
maybe he's just
thinking
wrecking
that-
a train.
Could he just read just the guy had the low?
Maybe you're just hoping he's going to have whichever side the other guy doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's what he's committed to do that.
Right.
Again,
Sometimes
pot
that
limit.
last bet, exactly. Sometimes that last bet will just make you
Just make that
get
call.
it in because you're like you pray. It's the old get it in and pray that you get half.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What'd you say? It's like 2,000 make 8,000,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
And it's
4 or
always
5
a strong
money.
possibility that you're chopping, man. Really.
Yeah.
In reality, heads up, you're chopping a lot of the times, man.
And for those of you that aren't really sure, when you have those odds coming at you, if you have a 10-to-1 call, that means that you only have to be right 1 in every 10 chances for that to be a profitable call. So it's really hard to lay down a hand when you do have a viable low and you do have a hand that's it's not necessarily strong, but he did have 2 pair, which obviously in Omaha is not the greatest hand, but still if you're hoping the other guy has a low, not necessarily a bad call, but
Yeah, for the value
Exactly.
of the call to the size ratio of the pot. Ace, king, queen, deuce. Then that's what I mean by 3 to the Broadway. Like for me, I'm raising that.
Yep. Plus you got the deuce on board too.
It's not suited.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't raise unless I have the deuce or the 3 there.
Right.
Right. The 4
Correct.
I'm limping, but the 3 and the deuce.
If that's ace, king, queen, 9, you're just calling. You're still going
without
to
a
see
doubt.
it.
I
But
might
with the
not even
deuce or
play.
3,
I'm probably not even playing that hand to be honest.
Okay.
Ace, king, queen, 9.
Okay.
Yep. It's 3 to the Broadway with the low. 90% of the time, I'm playing a 2-way hand.
And that's going to take away a little bit of his equity right there, but he's
a lot
not
of
going to
it.
stop. And
Yeah,
you can tell how unhappy he is about that flop. That is on his face.
Donald's actually
That's
a
pretty
really
turn,
good.
though.
He's a really good high-low player, Donald.
That's a great turn, though.
It
He's
is, giving him two
gives him
pair.
queens up.
And he's still firing, and the low never gets there, so he might feel like he's good here. Whoa, Jeff's not slowing down at all, though. Oh, the low is there, flopped, actually. 1-4?
They both have ace deuce. I think it's going to be
No,
3/4.
Jeff has 1-4, I think.
You can't see.
Is that deuce or 4?
It's a
yeah,
deuce.
Yeah, ace deuce, yeah.
Ace, ace,
Sevens and
7.
deuces, but queens and deuces are good. So Jeff's getting, what, 3/4 here?
Yeah. I think that's what I said.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't get any
Yeah,
of it. Jeff didn't get any of it.
Why? If they both had ace deuce.
No, because the other, because 7.
The 7 was on board, too.
No, no.
Yeah, it was a live ace. Oh, no, I guess that's just a no-low, right? That's
Yeah.
just no-low at all, right?
Yeah.
It's not even live.
No,
he would
there's
need,
no
he would need a
live.
4th low
Yep,
card,
yep,
right?
you need a 4th
My
low card.
apologies.
Correct. I'm supposed to know this.
Just to remind everybody, we had 51 total entries today. Not too shabby for the pot limit. I'm sorry, for the Limit Omaha High-Low tournament. There's $12,000 in the prize pool. Starting in about 2 hours, we're going to have a satellite tournament into our $200,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in mystery bounty tournament. And basically, the gist of the mystery bounty tournament is you collect bounties along the way for people you knock out, and for every person you knock out, you get a grab into the mystery box for prizes worth up to, at this point, $15,000. But if we get enough entries, which I think we will, the top prize is going to be a $25,000 mystery bounty. So I think that's a pretty cool addition to our tournaments this year, and you know, good luck. But if you don't have time for satellites, then we have multiple flights coming up for the 200,000 guarantee. So come on down to $500 buy-in and take your shot.
Oh. They did. I mean, they did good with it. They put the tournament in there.
So it looks like Jeff's got a pretty nice starting hand. Deuce 3, 5, 6. It's an okay starting hand. You want to see an ace, obviously, if you're shooting for a low.
3 players.
But
makes up, I guess, for the ace.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's cool, right? Yeah, it is.
So
That's not good.
That is not a good flop if you're looking for a low. But at this point, he's the one with a pair.
You'll take the free card.
And it looks like got a little wrap for Greg. Jeff does not improve, and Trainwreck, who is also Jeff, still checking. So this one might be up for grabs. Greg just might want to put a little bet in here and see what happens.
This is where Perry shines, right?
Yeah.
You would think so.
This is where.
Oh, Perry's betting there 100%.
That's what
Gets
I'm
checked
saying.
in
This
twice.
is where
Yeah.
Perry shines.
Yeah, 100%.
4K bet now gets everybody to run. They all run with a 4K bet.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't see what Trainwreck has, but if he has zilch, then Jeff's going to take this with 5s and 9s.
He did check. He did check.
And a Mac Daddy 6 kicker. He does have queens.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mac Daddy.
So,
Any good?
yeah, a little misread. No big deal.
Be a running thing tonight. Pair, no good. Okay. Good hand, guys.
Trainwreck's throwing it in.
No good.
I might have bet those queens a little sooner, but I get it. I understand. Not the nuts. Not the second nuts. Not the third nuts. Not the fourth nuts. I get it.
No nuts.
Got some nuts in those M&Ms?
No nuts.
Yeah, they do it.
Did we, just for reference, and not that I'm making a big deal out of it, I'm just curious, do we have a rule about on the feature table having your phone out? Is that an actual rule?
It's a rule.
It is?
It was
Okay.
Josh's rule.
Okay.
At first, I think we used to scoop them all up, like I said before, but we did away with that and trusted them to put them away. And
Not that
anytime
you
they
can't
s-
trust a poker player,
No,
but,
right.
you know.
That's what our production crew, the person sitting down there, should be telling you.
Get him,
when they
Brian.
See it.
Get him, baby.
Who had it out? Somebody just had it out? Seat 8?
C5, what's that?
Who had the phone out? Oh, he's the phone right out now. Yeah, he's new to the table. He probably wasn't advised when he came over here. At least we could see he's not watching the stream.
No, but he could be texting somebody. Not that I think he
Yes.
is, but he could be texting somebody. I'm not implicating anybody. Just
No,
you know,
no, again.
just saying the reasons why it's not out there. Ooh, nice hand from Jeff. Ace King Deuce 4. Love it. I'd like to see a raise though. I mean, and especially if you only have 8K, this is your shot right here. You need to build a
Right.
pot up now and get all the riffraff out now.
Right.
So I don't think I like just a smooth call for 20% of your stack. You might as well just get a pot brewing.
Yeah, he's
You know.
just not he's not
No,
flush
no suited,
draws.
no,
It's
but still, I
rainbow
mean-
throughout. He just calls.
Oh, I thought he. My bad. I thought it was. No, I lost 2 stud hands.
We got some Jeff on Jeff violence here. James making a call here.
Oh, they were just.
Hey, we have 4 players, 1 all.
Wow, Kevin's calling out of position with Deuce 3 4 7. It's pretty brave. Unless you flop 3 3s, then it's not bad at all. Jeff does have a pair of aces and 3s with a king kicker and a low draw.
2,000 is bet.
Thank you. Who bet the 2? Oh, and you have that? Okay. Yeah, we have.
Bink. James didn't call that, right? James had to have folded that.
Okay. This is first side.
Did James call that? No, he didn't. Trainwreck's in with a mystery hand.
I want the option to fold for the 500.
Okay, he got the wheel.
bing,
Got the wheel. Jeff hits the wheel.
It's a sick game, man.
You just don't know if Jeff has that flush.
There's a lot of heartbreak in this game. Something tells me Jeff may have gotten there, but when I say Jeff, I mean Trainwreck.
Trainwreck. He's not looking.
No, he
too
doesn't. Not at this
I
point,
don't
right?
think he's got
Yeah.
clubs.
He's got a wheel right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to win this.
Oh yeah, he's got it 3/4 because he also has Deuce 4. Kevin's got the
Right.
Kevin's got 3 3s and he's got a Deuce
Yeah,
4,
but
so he's
still.
gonna 3/4.
It's got to be a chop.
No, he's got Deuce 4.
Juice 4. Yeah, Juice 4, Juice 4. There's no full house.
Yeah, I know, guys.
Okay. Okay. Just as long as we have to tell him. Wasn't he just saying what he was a superstar?
No, I would never say that.
Oh,
I
but
would
you
never
did.
say that.
You did, 'cause
I would
I
never
said
say
that I'm
that.
gonna be in the middle
Where's
of
the
2
proof?
superstars
Where's the
today.
proof? Run back the tape. Run back the tape.
Oh. Wow.
All right.
Like you said before, you need both cards to play, right?
I don't really know how to play this game. I'm just.
It comes and it goes.
It does.
I'm hoping for the
You know,
best.
yeah,
Flying
it
by the
comes
seat of
and
my
it
pants.
goes, man.
I read a book before I showed up to work today.
It's one of those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in.
Right.
I'm in.
Please.
You're gonna have to help me out as I go.
Please.
Show me some big blind love, please.
All right, our very small sample size for VPIP here. This is, Trainwreck 60% in the
It's his-
5 hands he's played.
I was just saying, it's his VPIP,
Yeah,
not
right.
everybody else.
Exactly.
Everybody else is accurate.
6th Street.
But Jeff is aggression. Jeff plays strong. He really does.
I'm guessing Donald is our new player in the 5
That
seat.
would be
He is.
Okay.
He's a good high-low player, too.
Okay.
Donald Mahoney.
Really?
Josh, we're gonna need you to go back to work, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that because it was said as we were walking into the back room.
Fake news.
Not fake. People that say it's fake know it's not.
They know it's not. Yep.
It wasn't him, but he got to watch it. I got to watch.
It looks like Mark's gonna put in half his stack with pocket queens and just hope they stay good. I'll take James's hand all day though. Ace King 8 Deuce with a suited ace. Suited ace Deuce.
It was all right.
You have 4 players.
Donald in with
His
a
train wreck,
mystery hand.
Jeff's, that's something you would like. The suited.
Yeah,
6,
I like
7,
that for a
8
high,
jack,
and that's
look
why.
at This is why, right?
But then again, Mark put in half his stack and he flopped the nuts. So 7/8's no good.
He don't realize
With no
that,
chance to a
though.
low.
He
Yep.
doesn't realize that Mark has got the highest straight.
Yep. Oh, look at Trainwreck folding the bottom end of the straight. And then he's got to show everybody just to let him know how good
Right,
he is.
exactly.
But it's a great fold.
Yes.
It's a great fold,
And he knows it.
You flop.
This is why he always ends up in final tables.
Yeah.
Why he's strong.
Agreed.
He knows he was beat.
100%.
Another diamond or a pad board, he knows he's really crippled.
Something tells me that Donald's looking for a diamond. It doesn't get there.
Get it?
So, and then Mark also has the blockers here for a straight.
Hell, that was no good.
There is no
A
low.
set?
So
What did he have? A
it's
set of
gonna be
tens?
He showed 9-10.
He showed 9-10.
I believe.
Looked like 10-10.
It might have been.
Button's right.
The way you're running it was 10-10.
It's not my 10 flop. I know, I was the one doing it to you.
He said that guy Donald's actually a high-low player.
Yeah, he
Where
plays.
does he play? Down
Plays
south?
high low.
Well,
Yep.
not here though. He doesn't play with those
No,
guys.
most of
Oh.
these guys are down
All
south
south
guys.
players
Yep.
are bad in spots.
Jeff is like the only guy really recognizes like, and Jeff and is it other Jeff to the left of him or to the right of him?
That's James.
No,
that's
that's
Jeff,
Russ.
and Perry's
No,
into.
oh Perry. I keep wanting to call Perry Jeff.
Yeah,
but
Perry's a local
Right,
guy.
Perry's
Perry's a
local.
2-5
Yeah,
player
yeah,
here,
yeah.
correct. He's a
No,
2-5.
Kevin, Donald, the other Jeff, they're all
south
yeah, yeah.
players.
Yep.
I was gonna say because they don't look familiar to me at all. I just
No, James also.
even Kevin. Like you said
Yeah, Kevin.
He's
Yeah,
out south.
yeah. Oh yeah. I play with him every event, every mixed event, every high-low event. Kevin plays.
Oh really?
Uh huh. Yeah. Out of everyone
all
on,
come here. They come north
Yeah.
for the real tournament.
out of everyone on this table, Kevin's probably the one that plays like every single one
He's
event.
just basically in the
Everyone, every high-low event. You're never gonna not see him.
Okay.
From here to Tampa.
Oh really? He travels over up there.
Yeah, he'll go everywhere.
That's what I want to do is retire and travel. Be a traveling poker player.
Oh yeah, that's what you want to do?
I'm kidding.
No, I was gonna say I don't know if that's too profitable
It's
for
not.
you.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
not.
I'm just kidding. Well, just because you're not that good.
That's probably part of it.
Right. Anybody with a
okay.
straight flush here or anything?
This goes along with your fake news. You know, if you got to say it, it's obviously not true.
Right. I didn't have to say
It's
it.
okay.
Everybody knows. I
Yeah,
just wanted to bring it or
wow.
bring it out.
So it looks like the
Nice.
lows
Well, the low
come
gets
through
there.
here. Yeah, Ace 4, at least with the cards we can see, has the lock on the low, but we
I
got
will say
a
I
lock high here. We got nines full of eights, which is the nuts. Unless I'm sorry, 6-7 of clubs is the nuts.
Right.
But 9-8 is the,
There's the other
the nuts we
The
can
other
see.
nuts.
And Ace 4, chop it up next hand.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. I will say PLO is not my game.
Cards, please.
Too much variance.
Yeah.
Too much for me.
Well, you got to have a game to not have a game. So.
Yeah.
Man, what did you say to him during the break?
It's just really, it's okay.
It's all right. Maybe I'm setting them up. Maybe we'll go a little heads up after this. Get them on that tilt.
Remember honeymooners? Ralph Maple Leaf didn't know how to play pool.
Uh-uh.
And he came out as a sharpshooter against another guy.
Mm-mm.
Same thing.
Yep.
I don't know anything. I'll play him.
Yep.
We'll shut him up for a day.
Oh yeah, you'll teach me.
See? Teach him.
You'll teach me.
Guys, I've never played before, so I
Neither
mean,
have
if
I.
you guys could teach me, I would love to play with you. So
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
same boat.
Come on over Sunday.
That was a mistake. They should have put a guarantee on this, on that one.
They're just afraid that they might have to cover some money. But they're-
Alrighty. So, ace, 2-3.
This is our time.
aiming for the moon, huh?
That's what everybody's looking for in this tournament.
Yeah.
It's debatable. Ace, 2-3 against 1, 2, 3, 4 double suited,
Right.
or Ace, King, 2-3 double suited.
I'll take the ace, ace, deuce, 3 all day.
No, that's
if we're
the super-
looking,
Ace, 2-3 is like the super duper nut.
Right.
But like, how much more of the nut is it than Ace, King, 2-3, or
Pretty big, actually,
or,
'cause
or
you're already-
even,
you're already
or
set
even
with
King, Queen,
top
Jack,
pair.
10 double suited.
I mean, depending on the flop, obviously,
Right,
that's a
that's
good
what I'm
hand,
trying
but
to
I mean,
say. Like
yeah.
pre-flop, how much equity is Ace, 2-3 versus King, Queen, Jack, 10 double suited?
You're probably 60-40, give or take, maybe a little more, I would think.
You know.
But it doesn't matter until the flop comes out, obviously.
Right.
So maybe a little closer to 55-45, just
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter until we see cards.
So all those hands, Brian, you're raising, is what you're saying? Those 4 hands, you're talking premium hands. Are you raising pre-flop? or
Ace,
no?
2-3, yes.
Yes.
Ace,
King, Queen.
Ace, King,
Ace,
2-3.
King, 2-3 double suited,
Ace, King,
yes.
2-3, 100%.
Yes.
What if it's not double suited? What if it's only one suit?
1, 2, 3, 4 double suited. It's ABCD. I don't know if I'm necessarily I'm definitely like in there with 1, 2, 3,
Well,
4.
yeah, I definitely am.
That's more or less you want to see a flop. you know, before you
Right.
get silly.
You don't want to see paint.
Right. I kind of feel like the ones with the pairs in your hand, you can raise.
After.
No, pre.
Oh, yeah.
And the non-pairs, you shouldn't raise pre. Like, you should see a flop first.
Okay.
I'll take a PP.
We had some good stuff with that. Yeah, like, I just think people.
Yep.
certain people
So,
I don't know if it
what do we got here? We got some action.
Yeah, I can't really. No graphics, but we can't see cards.
It started like 2018, I want.
Yeah.
But Greg is betting. And a call by Donald. So he's got the ace deuce for the low. Greg's locked low.
This up, so you should be able to get his 5.
And then.
What's Donald have? He's
we're
giving.
looking at a
Oh,
three quarters?
Oh, 3/4 probably. Donald
both
probably
have the
has ace deuce also, but
Right.
no high.
Right. That's the only thing I can see here.
Yeah.
'Cause I only see ace king deuce on.
Yeah, it has to
Greg.
be that way. It has to
Right.
be.
Oh, he's got aces.
Okay, let's see all your cards, please. Okay, so
Oh, is Jeff out?
Oh.
Jacks and sixes, so
Jeff is done?
10, king.
Jeff was all in,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I mean, best hand I've seen all that.
Or is Jeff
So
getting
he
any?
has ace, deuce, jack.
Right, so ace
low.
deuce
But
is
the
going to get
aces-
3/4. Okay,
Right.
so but Jeff got
But Jeff
something
had-
too, so he
yeah.
must have had a better high.
Can't see what Jeff
He,
had.
he
had
must
the
have had a
jack.
better high.
Might have two pair.
He had to have had a better high because he's getting half of the
Right.
main, so.
Right.
He's still alive. That's funny. Alligator blood.
Yes, you are.
What is that right there, Josh is saying? Ace, ace, 2, 3.
It hurts more, especially if you keep missing the lows.
Yeah.
The teams, it was great.
This is true. This is true, Josh.
And we were doing for all the different series. You know, like some people had their steady partners, some people would mix and match their partners. Yeah.
Yep, this game is a bit of torment, but it is also sweet when you get on a nice rush.
Yeah, like he played with
Just like any tournament when you're winning.
Right.
You get that high where you're just like
He plays PLO.
feeling great.
Cash games.
Yeah. He's playing pretty big.
Back then he used to just be a deal as a creep.
And
Now he's actually a poker player.
it's weird. It's almost like no limit to the fact of like you go from 0 to hero or hero to 0 in limit. Like in one pot, you could be like lose 80% of your stack and be like, holy shit. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah. Oh, it was gross. He's so good.
Calls.
I had to make a
Yep.
steel wheel just to crush it.
Unfortunately, we
He's just- I don't have an issue.
All right, Perry's coming in.
He's
No,
better.
he's a solid.
See what Jeff does here.
He was always a solid tournament player, but now he's just PLO. He's mastered the game.
I feel like Perry hasn't played a hand in a while. I feel like he's just like
Yeah.
kind of slowed it down and just conserved his chips.
playing
And
premium
right,
hands.
yeah, he's picking and choosing at this point.
You got shell shock before the break. Comes off like 4 or 5 in a row. He went from like
He pushed up 1,500.
Yeah.
That's probably right. So he's
No.
probably just like, whoa.
Now they got the eye on the prize. They're looking at cash.
Yeah, well, you're right, right. We're getting shorter and shorter, and blinds are going up, and you have to really conserve your stack at this point. See, I'm definitely gonna have to get in on some of that, man. I can't, I can't just keep seeing you. You know, I got you, bro. Thank you. Mm-hmm. As soon as T jumps back on the mic, I'm
Yeah.
get me some of that guac.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
2,500.
Okay.
So the graphics went somewhere. I don't know where they went, but we are going to have our own graphics. I'm going to tell you right now that that Jeff, there we go, that Jeff is not playing around, which is train wreck, which he's not, because he's not. He's got no. He doesn't have much. He's got a pair of nines.
It's actually a pretty good hand though right now. Like looking at the other
Like
hands.
versus everything. Yeah, yeah. In hindsight, sure.
He really only has Greg to worry about. It looks like.
Right.
And he has outs to the low as well because he has an ace-3 low, assuming it runs out.
So I say he's got to run 2.
Yeah.
It's not running out the low though. I'm telling you guys right now. I already know. I saw the future. Watch. Pink. Oh yes, it did.
Kinda 3-5. Actually no, because 2-4.
2-4.
That's a terrible card for train wreck.
Very horrible card.
But at the same time, he improves the aces up. He's got aces and 9, so looking good for a high. And of course, it binks out to a low. Is there a straight? Yeah, so Perry's got a straight.
Perry gets the straight,
Yeah.
and Trainwreck is just going to throw up.
He might actually throw up.
Yeah, he's going to throw up right now.
I thought you were betting. That's the only reason I put it out there. Shit. Well, you took the chip. You took the chip.
He's like, wait, where'd that straight come from?
So he's going to chop the side pot because was Russ all in?
No, it's showing 6.5 on this.
I just smoked on the turn.
Does Trainwreck get any of this?
It shouldn't.
If there's a side pot, he's going to split the side pot and then the main pot.
Right, so then there's a side.
Of
So Russ.
Maybe it was a misread on the cards because he didn't push Russ anything. Russ may not even been in the hand. I don't know.
It was good on the turn for a scoop.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Josh. Josh is talking about ace, 2, 3. He said it hurts more if you keep missing lows.
We talked this already.
Oh, you did?
We
Okay.
did this already.
Lovely.
You took your 20-minute break.
20 minutes? Oh, my God.
Wow.
Brian, your attitude is contagious.
I learned from Brian. That's it.
The venom is real.
Right.
I'm definitely kicking the neighbor's dog. Kicking the neighbor. No.
Well, here's one of those hands you were talking about. We got ace, king, king, 4 for Perry with a king, 4 of clubs. Nice little starting hand.
Mark has queens with a deuce 8, so now any bet from Perry should.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mark just folded that.
Right. It would,
You know, it's just, you got really no good low possibility. You just have to hit a queen. I mean, to even get half the pot.
Because you know that dude is like, well, he's doing this.
Mark's thinking about it. He said, I'll see a flop. I might hit a queen. Perry's coming along with a monster hand, too, but he's just calling. Oh, wow. Aces with a suit. He's got aces with an ace 5 of spades.
Kings and queens. And, Jeff laid it down. I was going to say, that's the hand that's going to win.
I love that hand in high, Omaha high. I just love it, Anthony. I love it, man. Sir. Mile, baby. Yes, sir. Yep. So we actually had a Halloween party, and we had some leftover food, which is where that came from. And my costume was Prince of Wales. So I got dressed up as the artist formerly known as Prince, and I was walking around with my daughter's whale, stuffed animal whale. So I was the Prince of Wales. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, let's see a flop with these monsters here. I would love to see some high cards here. A couple of sets, maybe. No, of course, it's 3-4-9. Why wouldn't it be?
Right.
So we got a couple of ace 5s out there for people looking for lows, and then we got 2 flush draws, too. We got a queen 8 of clubs and a king 4 of clubs.
So I have an ace 4 and Perry with his low.
Perry just has a monster here. Perry's just got the kings. He's got the 4 on board, so he could improve to a 2 pair. He's got the club draw. He's just
right. He's all over it both ways.
And James isn't going anywhere. He's got aces with a wheel draw. 6 ball. That gives Russ the nuts so far.
This game is horrible.
It's
this game is horrible.
Listen,
he's in it with an ace, queen, 7, 5, and he just flopped.
Did he just call my game horrible,
he
bro?
He did.
Did he just call my game horrible, T? What's going on here, bro?
Listen to this.
And look,
I got aces versus kings versus queens, and the guy with the ace, queen, 7, 5 is going to take it down.
Of course, bro. Welcome to my world.
That's a scooper, brother. Actually that's 3/4 because you got ace 5. He's going to chop it with James.
Right, with
so
ace 5 there.
yeah, he's gonna quarter James here.
Buddy, there's not many hands that I haven't seen already that will make you.
4-way, you shouldn't even be in the hand. 4-way.
That's who wins.
Right.
Who shouldn't be in the hand.
46.5 pot. 46K pot. Unbelievable.
Ridiculous,
Right.
bro. Ridiculous.
No flush draw. The straight draw is the only one that's going to bring it home.
How many times I've been in a hand and I'm like, this guy can't have it. He's the only dude that can't have it.
And Bink.
He has it.
He got it.
He has it. We're heads up. How do you have it?
Right? Right? How do you have this?
How do you have that?
You do not have a 5-7. Yes, I do. I
Yeah.
have a 5-7.
Right.
Just to remind everybody, we got 4,700 up top for first place in this tournament.
That's right.
We're paying our top 7. We have 17 or 18 players at the moment, but we are going 9-handed right now, and pretty sure we're just gonna play this one out, right? I mean, we're playing it out tonight. Final table. It's no, they're gonna play through till they get a winner tonight, correct? Right. Okay.
Good luck. I don't even do it.
Should be a fun day when this tournament ends up being a 2-day tournament, huh? For a high-low or for a Omaha or for a horse event. I'd love to get some numbers like that. We get 100 to 200 players where we would have to have a 2-day tournament. That'd be great.
I want you to go home. Yeah, like this.
I want him to go home.
Good luck.
I don't do that at all.
I tell my boys when they move in and I still got cards, I don't look and I tell them good luck. But once I've looked at them, it's over. I want your blood.
You know, I've noticed like Trainwreck is wearing the what would you call that? Like not a smock, I guess. Well, maybe it is a smock. What would you call that? Just like a sweater type thing?
I have them. I don't know what it's called.
I would call it a smock, but it might be yeah, like an athletic.
It's a zip over. It's a thin sweat material.
But but I was walking by the stand earlier, the merchandise stand, and the quality of the hats and the shirts and the sweatshirts, and I mean it is some all high quality stuff. I think the next time you see me, I'm gonna be wearing a Moneymaker hat. Yeah, I think so. I'm a hat guy, Anthony. I don't know if you knew this about me.
No, I did know.
I'm a hat guy.
Yeah.
I got a crushable Stetson at home that I rock when I go out to dinner.
Really?
Nice dinners, I do.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, it goes with the beard. It goes probably with the chaps.
The buttless chaps.
The buttless. I wasn't going there. I was going.
Anthony, I'm a fancy MF, bro.
Oh, yeah?
I'm a fancy fellow.
The leather vest with the turkey.
Brother, don't tempt me with a good time. I will show out. That's right. That's right.
When I was younger, it was fried boots. Now show my age. I don't even know if they're still around anymore. That was the 80s.
I don't think so.
78.
But you know what, though? In today's trend, they're bringing back a lot of the 70s and 80s trends. Like bell-bottoms are coming back. A lot of vests are coming back.
What do you know about bell-bottoms, bro?
Brother, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're seeing them now.
Bell-bottoms.
There's the shirt I want right there. There's the Moneymaker shirt. The white polo. That's me. Polo shirt. Golf shirts.
Oh, I'm a golf shirt guy, too. You golf?
What up, Ron?
No? You just wear the shirts?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a golfer, Anthony.
If my legs and arms would allow it, I'd still be playing softball. I traveled, I went around, I played heavy.
That's awesome.
Softball. I played hardball until I couldn't anymore. In the 20s, and then you go to softball, and then I have 3 friends that were in the USSSA Hall of Fame.
Oh wow!
They're good. Excellent.
We had a league, just a random rec league in Palm Beach Gardens. This was 15 years ago, and Andres Galarraga joined our league. And I don't know if you know who he is. He was okay. Why don't I listen? I know you're a baseball guy, but I didn't know if it was just for the Yankees. I didn't know if you.
No, Met fan. I hate the Yankees.
Yeah, he does.
Well, it's all the same, guys. Guys, it's all the same.
No, but you're looking at a Yankees
guys,
fan.
Yankees
so
and Mets, it's the same.
No,
I mean,
not.
what's the difference?
It's not quite. The Yankees are better. That's just all that matters right there. You know what I mean?
If I knew somebody that knew baseball, I'd believe him, but there's no way.
Listen,
there's no way. Yeah.
I'll be
honest. I'll
be honest with you though.
Where'd the Mets end up this
There's
year?
no greater team than the '86 Mets, though. I mean, I love them to death.
Well, you can't say that either. I mean,
Why?
as much as I like that.
Why?
What?
Why? What other team?
You know, I went to school with Gary Carter's kid, and he was always at our
Gary
our
Carter's
fundraiser
kid, that's
events.
cool.
Gary Carter was a gentleman and a scholar, and a donator, and he would always donate some of his game-worn stuff. He would sign balls for our
that's cool.
for our giveaways and stuff. Just an ambassador also of the game, and he passed away a few years ago, but just a great catcher for the Mets, for the '86 Mets, and he just a legend. A legend. Speaking of Mets legends, how about that Bobby Bonilla still collecting $1 million checks?
Okay, for how long? Till when?
I don't know officially, but I want to say it's 2032, maybe? No?
You want to guess it? 2035. Do you know
I
the
mean,
figure? Do you know what he gets?
I want to say it's.
I'm
Is it
I
$1
know
million?
it.
Is it $1 million a year?
little
It's
over $1 million.
yeah.
1.125 million a year. But you want to know something? Nobody realizes, but he was the pioneer to that.
Right.
Okay.
No, he was the-
Everybody is doing it now.
Yep.
Steve Strasburg, never mind, he's never going to pitch. He's going to be paid till 2041. All these players are doing it now because they don't need $100 million to live on.
Right.
This
Especially
year.
when you're playing, not when
Right.
you're playing. No.
While you're playing,
Everything's getting paid for, your
defer
room
the
and
money.
board, your food, everything. Yeah.
You defer the money for
That's
two
retirement.
reasons.
As far as I'm concerned,
Right.
that's
their
retirement. Yeah.
You defer the money for two reasons. A, because you want it to spread out longer, and B,
You want to help the team
owners-
win.
And, right. You
Yep.
want the owners to spend more money on other players.
Yep.
It's a win-win for everybody. Yeah, it sounds horrible. We're paying Bobby Bonilla. July 1st every year is Bobby Bonilla Day. Yes, I know the date. Of
course you do.
Being a Met fan, every July 1st. Yeah, happy Bobby Bonilla Day. And all the other players that are getting this. Mookie Betts is going to be paid till 2040 or something, 2038.
Smart business.
Yeah. Just the way it'll land.
So we got an all high flop here. We got a king, queen, jack flop, and all these low possibilities are just out the window. 3, 4, 5, 7. Nice pre-flop. Not on that flop. Train wreck. Go ahead and flops 2 pair and a straight.
Russ flopped the straight.
Russ flopped the nuts. Trainwreck has a straight and 2 pairs, so he's hoping for a queen or jack here.
Yep, queen jack.
About 15 minutes.
Russ just called with the straight. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's not good for Trainwreck.
No, it's terrible.
That's not good.
That actually is a good card for him. The 9 coming out, so now he knows that at the very least he's chopping.
Yeah.
But as soon
But he
as
finds out that-
Russ raises here. No, that's not. Oh no, that hit him. That hit him.
Oh.
Yep, he hit runner boat.
Yes.
Yep,
nine's
he's got
full.
9s full of jacks.
He's got 9s full.
Or 9s full of queens.
Whichever way.
And you know, if that happened to Trainwreck, he would be flying off the
Yeah,
Trainwreck
it did,
rails.
No, Jeff hit that, but that would be funny if it
No,
happened
that's
to
what I'm
him.
saying. If it happened to him,
It did a couple of hands ago. Remember when the guy boated up on him when he had it, or not boated up?
he still
but straight,
chopped it
made
though.
straight.
Yeah, he still chopped it though in that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trainwreck, we love you, brother. We've all seen your gaze.
Yeah, but look at the pot he just dragged in.
No, he crushed it. Yeah, the blinds are up to 1.5, 2.5. So they're betting 5,000 on every turn in river. You know?
I would have made you a plate. You should have told me.
That's a statistical anomaly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No problem, boys.
That's just the appetizer, T. I think Anthony said
He's getting the tomahawks, right?
We got
The
sushi.
tomahawks coming through.
I
Oh,
think
bro,
sushi,
don't tempt
I
me with a
think
good
sushi.
time. Let's see, Luke, our starting stack in this tournament.
What do you mean?
Was...
We got another 3 hours, boys. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Do you guys know the tournament?
Yeah, I like that
Do you guys know
idea.
the starting stack of
I'll
this
chip
tournament
in,
off the top of your head?
I'll
Let me see.
Maybe in
Give me
an
1
hour.
second,
Maybe
Luke.
in
I'm
an
going to tell
hour.
you.
Yeah. What are you thinking? About an hour? Huh? A little pizza pie?
God willing, yes.
Oh, bro, you're down. I'm down.
So, Luke, it looks like they started with 12,000 units. They started with 12,000 chips, and I believe the blind level started at like 50, 100, I want to say. Or maybe 100, 100, give or take.
Like in 12 minutes, you're going to hear Brian say something.
Welcome to the chat, Luke. Good to have you. Greg has a really good Omaha high hand. He's going to go ahead and catch a flop here.
What are you doing? What are you doing? King, king, jack, jack. See, those are hands that I do play, which is weird. The double pairs.
Yeah, of course.
I find myself, but boom.
For that reason.
Bang, bang, boom.
Bing, bang, boom.
But the problem is, he knows that he's probably going to end up chopping it. Like
At best. At best, he's
at
going to
best,
chop
if
it.
the
Yeah.
flush doesn't get there, right?
The flush, the straight, the
Yep,
anything
yep.
else.
It's the only terrible part about flop in this kind of set.
Trainwreck is thinking about it. He says, I don't like my ace-6 low with a pair of 4s.
Oh, but Perry likes it.
Yeah, well, he's got the ace-deuce. And a little straight draw to go with it. Nah, yeah, he gets there for the low. Yep.
Then he can get there for the straight.
Yeah.
I did.
was over there.
I
No,
moved
but
my
Jack
hand.
shot niner.
That's my, no, it's my.
The Nina.
It's a nervous tick.
I apologize.
What odds you guys want
You don't have to bet.
Yeah, he needs a 9 for a scoop here.
Take 5,000.
Does he get it? Oh, Greg is barreling away too, huh?
And Perry snap calls. Is that a 9?
No. Is it?
Oh, that was a close one.
But the diamond is going to slow him down now. Slow the set down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he checked. See.
Chop it up
Firing
next
again.
hand.
Yep.
Ace deuce below.
The diamond.
Okay, take your monies back there.
For those of you that are watching that are wondering why the dealer is not pulling in the bets, it's because chances are there's going to be a chop, so it's better off to just leave the chips in front of them, so when they do chop it, he doesn't have to go through the added time of counting up the entire pot. He can just push them their separate bets and then count whatever's in the middle.
That's all right. What do we answer blue there or not?
I did.
All right, cool,
Yeah, it was 12.5.
Because there's 17 of us left.
Or 12,000 units.
Yeah, I was going to say not 12.
No, 12,000.
So it's not that bad. I don't think.
Luke, I am your father.
There's no ante actually. Yeah, that actually takes a huge. Yeah.
Why was it a chop? So this is high-low Omaha. So if there's 3 cards of below an 8, then that opens the ability for the opportunity of a low hand. If there's more than 3 cards above an 8 on any given board, then there's only going to be a high hand.
It's got a little bit in the beginning.
So so they're playing high-low
But that's where you're.
Omaha. So there's usually a 40% chance for a chop.
It should be. Right. It should be whether he's going
You
to
got
survive.
a light tongue like me.
Right. That's and then.
No problem, bud.
Well, I think it depends on if he has enough to cover blinds. So he
Russ has a nice little starting hand here. Well, actually, it's not that nice. It's
not a
brother. I am an Omaha high player, so I see these hands and I'm like, ah, look, he's got king suited with kings though. Yeah, yeah, he's got no choice. Yeah.
When I haven't looked, I haven't looked. So
How did you get down to 500 chips?
since I'm already in for a little bit. Hey, well, no, I got these two.
Train wreck with Jax is probably gonna chuck it. You know what? He'll see a flop just because he can't help himself. It's only 1,000. It's 1,000 into a $10,000 pot. Yeah, it's. See if maybe you can flop Jack.
Mark has probably the best hand.
Yeah, I would go if I had to choose between these. I would go with Mark's hand all day.
He had one chip left. They thought he was all in, but he never said anything. The European kid, he ended up coming back.
And when you flop the nuts, that's why you would take that. Russ has a flush draw. Yeah, he flopped the nuts and he's got an ace-3 low. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Trainwreck is just.
Trainwreck's got chips now. He's
with the flush, I know. Yeah. But Russ only had 500 in the main, so.
Oh yeah, so he's going for that side pot if a flush hits.
Jeff will probably get a side if.
Oh, what a card for Trainwreck.
Mark. What a card for Mark.
Well, Mark had it anyway.
No, he didn't have the nut.
Oh no, he didn't have the low. You're right, because the 9 was
got
out.
The scoop now.
Yeah, you're right.
He went from half to scoop.
Yep.
I mean, he was scooping the main, the flop.
6-8. Yeah, he's gonna hold up for a scoop.
Yeah.
And that's a nice.
Yeah.
I like.
Trainwreck is like, I had a flush draw, 2 pair, over. Yep, muck it. In the muck, Trainwreck.
Yeah, don't worry, Jeff. You're just bending, $1,000 card.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, those aren't your normal plastic cards.
So yeah, Bluke, that's not gonna be a chop because Mark has an ace-3 for a low, so he has the absolute lowest hand possible. It's called a lock low. He also has 8-6 for a straight, so he has a 9 high straight as well. So it would be a chop if somebody else had an ace-3 or an ace-6, but since he has both of those hands, he has what's called a scoop. Means he's taken both pots.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
They went that river, you bet. I snap call, you're not winning 6-8. No, I would win with the ace-3 at least for the low. You would chop. You would have got half. He doesn't play a tournament. Okay. Not these low.
I'd be interested to know what the stacks look like on the other table. Just if there's any really big stacks, but it's looking like our average stack at the moment sitting around what do you think, 45? 40,
yeah,
45?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah, Bluke, it takes a lot to really, a lot of time and effort to really understand Omaha, but I mean, like anything else, you really just have to go through it to really get better at it. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot of variance involved. There's a lot of, realizing, which hands are more playable than others, because even though a hand might look good, you may have pocket kings or you may have, a lot of suited cards or whatever, but You know, since you're playing for 2 different pots more often than not, you know, some of those hands aren't as viable as you would think. So, you say it's out of your league, and it might be technically out of your league, but at the same time,
I don't know about
you only get better by
league
playing
versus out of your lane.
Well, I mean, we don't know what
if you're
what
in your
games
lane,
he play, or
right? But
you
out
know.
of your league means like to me means like you couldn't hang with these people. Out of your lane means that you just don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So,
And also for a player like you, I mean, you obviously you play poker, so you understand the gist of it. I mean, you're watching the stream, so you understand the certain nuances of the game. It's really like Hold'em, except you have 2 more cards. But the thing you have to remember about Omaha in general is you have to play 2 cards. You can't just play 1. You can't play 3.
you can't make a 4-card flush or a 4-card straight.
Correct. You have to play 2 cards in your hand. So, like anything else, it's just trial and error. And with Omaha, there's a lot more error.
Yeah, Trainwreck likes that flop.
Yeah, but he does. Look at Mark. Mark is open-ended. He's got the half. Mark's going to come along. I'm not so sure. Although Trainwreck loves this, he might not end up loving it.
Well, that's a good card for
that's a
Trainwreck.
great card.
Yep.
Okay.
Trainwreck's going to scoop here.
2 times to be felted, basically. Not felted, but for the turn to take.
Try again. Jacks. They held up this time, Jacks, huh?
No.
Fives.
I know it was a joke, guys. It was a
yeah,
joke.
but make it funny next time so we can recognize if it's actually a joke.
Well,
So
I'll try to make it funny.
No, we appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll say it to smarter guys. That's all.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You wanna
Where
get
are
2
they?
You want 2 new
Exactly.
partners, we'll bring in 2 new partners for you. That's
I'm just saying. I'm just recognizing
Just,
what
maybe
I'm recognizing.
put some inflection in your voice so we can tell maybe if you're trying to make a joke or
You know what? It's not funny when you got to spell it out.
Agreed.
Totally
agreed.
We all agree with that. And if you have to spell it out, obviously.
Then it's
it goes
not
over his
funny.
head.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have, yeah. Well, depending on which low card.
Just to remind anybody that's listening, we have a satellite tournament tonight at 8 o'clock in 1 hour.
That's right.
Come on down, guys. It's $86. We're going to have a couple of spots, depending on how many players play in the tournament, obviously determine how many tickets we're going to be able to give away. But our ticket is going to be for our $500 200K guarantee with a mystery bounty, which means that for every bounty you win, for every player you knock out, you get a chance to reach in a mystery box and pull out, prizes. And one of our main prizes is $15,000.
You had me at reach in. I'm just saying.
Now, see, that's a joke. You gotta explain that. See, you gotta explain that. Did you tell him that joke? Did you give him that one, Anthony?
1 out of 8 isn't bad, bro. 1 out of 8 isn't bad,
Agreed. You're like a dentist.
Just to get this straight, these are Brian's jokes, not myself or Terry's.
Oh, okay. You're right.
They're Brian's jokes.
Right.
You might get confused on the stream who's talking.
Right.
So it looks like James flopped pretty good hand here. He's got kings up. He also has a straight draw.
Yes, he does.
Little gutter ball, and there's only 1 card for low out there. So
Greg is
he's
like, what happened to my
pretty
hand?
good.
Because it looks so pretty pre.
Yeah, Greg still has 1 jack to possibly hit the nuts here, but
no, or the backdoor nut low.
Backdoor nut low or backdoor flush draw. So I mean, he's got some backdoors.
He does.
But he's not going to find them because he folds.
I'd just like to know why Jeff came along now.
Wow, there's the possible backdoor low.
No, the gut shot jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, you're going to call there?
No.
Right.
I don't like it, but
That's actually a
he's
great
creative
card for
and
the.
he likes to play the game.
The previous card, the previous guy that folded, he had the heart draw, he had the low
You're
draw,
right.
with the straight draw, and that's like the perfect
That's
card.
what
3 of hearts.
Right,
Yeah.
we were just talking about
Yeah.
it. I was saying how like backdoor everything you can go.
Yeah.
And here we go. Let's see if he does it with the ace deuce and the hearts.
What do you think? Nice little 4 of hearts here.
Yep.
Little bink.
4 heart for a scooper, the whole thing.
Little bink. Oh, of course
no,
not.
Brick City.
Yeah, and that was also one of them because he had Jack 8. Oh no, here's the Jack 8.
Yeah, the
So
Queen
yeah.
Jack, Queen Jack, Donald.
Oh, that's
Donald,
so gross.
Donald
Donald,
hung
what
with
was he
it.
even staying
Look
in with
at
the
him, he
whole
hung
time?
with it
What
with
was
a
he even
pair of
staying in there
threes.
with? It's like he knew it was
He
coming.
knew, dude.
So
He knew. When
gross.
you know. And you scoop it because there's no low.
There's
They
no
can't-
low, yeah, and there's no flush out there.
He
That's
just-
so
he got the
gross.
Kevin's
complete.
thinking if he should just put the rest of his chips in and just lose.
No,
What
Kevin-
about James?
Kevin
What about
knows.
James?
Yeah, but
Hit the
doesn't
straight. No, James hit the straight.
Yeah, James hit the second nuts. He's not going anywhere.
right.
No, he's never going anywhere.
Call it, he's going to lose. He's going to call it. But what is Kevin thinking?
Do you think James thinks that he got there?
No, I think he knows. I
you
think he
think
has
so?
to call, and he still knows he's beat.
Look.
Look,
Yeah.
look, he knows. You see by the way he put it in, he knows.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
and just mucked it like that.
Yep.
Yeah. What a card, what a pot.
Ugh.
Scooped it entirely. Catches the nutter. No paired board, no flush.
No low.
He had a pair of threes.
Pair of threes.
Yeah. Pair of threes.
You did, bro.
Pretty gross.
Is Jeff saying anything to him right?
Almost definitely.
He's saying something
Almost
to him right now.
definitely.
He's like, oh, how'd you find that river?
All you got to do is look.
Wow. Jeff, come on. You just sucked out the hand before.
Look at James. James knew the whole time. He's like, I got to call 5 Gs. I know I'm beat, but I got the second nuts.
Push
Little
it
lad.
up, knowing he lost.
Yeah.
Because of how much is in the pot.
Yeah. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Yuck. Yuck, and yuck. I like 6, 7, 8, 9 in PLO.
Bruh, give me some. I'm raising with that hand in
there.
PLO.
I don't like the 3 spades, but I'm there.
Nah, I don't
I'm
either,
cracking
but
you.
You don't see it coming either with the,
I
with the
hope that
raised
there's a
pre-flop.
pot because then I know that you're probably sitting on aces or.
Yep.
You know, most people that pop pre-PLO are aces.
Yeah, but the other Jeff is in all in 4K.
Is he?
Let's call it a red flag.
It's called red flag. Yeah, main one.
It's not really a great hand to be all in with either, but I guess
Yeah.
he's in the big blind, I guess, all in, right? Yeah.
Yep.
James may have to take a stand here with ace deuce deuce with his ace deuce suited.
The blinds are supposed to.
It's tough. It's a tough spot, but I think with
do you get everybody out though if you raise?
I guess when I say take a stand, is you're just gonna have to see a flop here, and even
Yeah,
if you
okay.
come close to anything, you're going with
Fair
it.
enough, because I'm like, if you raise here, I
No.
don't think that
No,
you get
the
any
raise
of
is
these guys
not-
that call 25 anyways out. So
I agree.
Yeah, I suggest just seeing a flop in that scenario.
No,
Maybe if you're early,
100%.
you can raise, but not after you see 4 people already committed it. You're not.
Yeah, and you got pocket deuces, so you know. Oh wow, what a
Oh,
flop!
I see something there.
So gross.
Oh, where's the
What
4,
is it?
5, Kevin.
Kevin's got the
Kevin.
nuts. Set of deuces with the ace deuce.
No,
So
Kevin.
gross.
Yo, it's the case deuce. It's the case
so
deuce.
stupid.
Jeff has the deuce there.
Yep. Yep.
So sick. It's a sick game, man.
It really is.
It's a sick game. Trainwreck.
And look at this flop for Perry. Look at the flop for
Trainwreck
Perry.
has the king high flush. Does he go anywhere?
This is the best board of the night.
Oh no.
This is the best board of the
Oh
night.
no. The
No. Perry's got the nut flush draw. Trainwreck's got the
Yeah,
second
Perry
nut.
does have. Oh no.
Look
So
at
if
it.
the hard comes, Trainwreck could be.
Look at poor James.
'cause
James,
you know Trainwreck-
James saw the deuce in the window, and you know he already hates it. You know
Listen.
because he's hoping for the low. Oh, this game's stupid.
Oh, now Trainwreck picks up a king.
He's got kings up for Trainwreck. He's all in.
Gosh.
Or will be all in.
James is drawing like thinner than thin.
So gross.
He needs to pair the board.
Kevin just says, "Can I please have the 9 of spades one time? One time, please."
Right? He's got to fade like.
He's got to
half the
fade
deck.
everything.
What came?
That is
Oh
not a
my
fade.
Gosh.
Not it. There's a
James
full house
bailed
routine.
out,
Oh
but he's still going to
my
get the low.
God.
Kevin's still getting half the pot. So
Wow, James.
James getting bailed.
Wow. You know what? The 3 was likely to come. Look, there's not even a 3 anywhere. And,
No.
You know, and I didn't see many 3s
Perry
folded.
calls.
Pretty sick.
Was ace queen.
Ace. Wow, Perry made the call.
Perry also has a low. He's got an 8
with
low,
a 58, but still, you
it's
got to
still-
think that many hands. Somebody
Yeah.
flopped the wheel.
Right.
Sure. What
No
is Jeff
way.
thinking?
No
What
way.
is Jeff doing?
Come on.
I don't understand that at
I
all.
Did he really call that?
He might have something different. I gotta imagine he's got something different.
Showing.
So he's got deuces. How do you have ace 5?
No, he's pushing up his king 10.
You have 8-5.
You have 8-6.
Oh, okay.
So is that what
He does have 8-6. Wow. Sorry, Trainwreck. I don't like the call.
Not at all. again, like Brian just said, too many people in the hand. You got it.
Yeah. Kevin's like, how did this stay good somehow for half the pot? I don't know, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
There were 2 all in, so probably he fell to the side pot. He was going to.
Kevin was scooping the whole freaking thing.
He had to fade so many cards, though.
But he was scooping the whole thing to the river.
Yeah.
Right.
Where's this guy go? Oh, they're even tables. That makes sense.
Wow, they're balancing tables, which means that they. So how many's on here?
So we got
14.
14. Yep.
Yeah, and Jeff is on life support, like literally. So they're nearing thin, man. We're getting final tables. Final tables 9, right? 9 or 10?
9.
9. It shows Jeff eliminated, but he's obviously still has chips. He only has 2,000 in front of him.
The AI is already taking into account that there's no chance. Jeff has no chance.
Such an outstanding.
Sorry, Jeff. We enjoyed your stay here. Nothing more to see a chip in a chair take this tournament, but I don't think that's going to be the case here.
Yeah. Jeff's all in on the small blind, or I guess if he wants to call,
He's not
he
even
will
all
be.
in. He's holding that 500 behind him. Come on, Jeff, you got to put that in too.
Yeah.
Not getting my blue chip. Bringing it home with me. Oh.
How many they got right now? Oh, they're 10 at the feature table? No. I put us on the computer to say it.
Okay, yeah. There's 10 left right now. Just 10.
So they're going to final one more knock.
Right.
They're not going hand for hand. I asked Tony. They don't do
They're not.
They're not hand for hand.
Great.
No, I know, but that sounds weird, not going hand to hand, because he could be putting out 3 hands to his 1. That's weird. Okay, especially in tournament. All right, I don't come to say it.
Yep.
Okay.
So we will be going 9-handed for final table. Right now we are at 7-7.
Oh,
sorry, the bug just landed on me and I just got smacked.
It's a little mosquito. I want to say.
Mentioning a little information.
I was like, no, don't spill the beans.
I don't spill beans. I eat them.
Oh, and then you fart them.
Wait, was that another joke? Joke.
No, it's like a bit of like actual like factual knowledge, right?
Oh,
like don't. Well, who doesn't eat beans and then fart?
This is true.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Human nature.
Yeah, right. It's one of them things. It's a nice pot right here, huh?
Yeah, it looks like we're having a little technical difficulty,
That's okay,
but it looks like the flop is 10-8
we know
deuce
that
with
Jeff
a 10
has
on the
jacks.
turn.
We know Jeff has jacks right now, so.
So there's going to be no low on board. We got a flush out there, 3 spades.
And these guys are battling, so
And
this should be interesting.
Something tells me Jeff's got a boat because he's just not stopping. So he probably has like 10-8, maybe 10
That's
deuce.
his hand, actually, 10-8.
10-8. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh, is it really?
Yep.
That's funny.
I don't in high-low. It's probably not, but I know that 10-8 is his favorite hand. And
of course, you got a full house.
James isn't going to like it, but is he showing a full house?
Jeff's showing a full house, I think.
He is?
yeah, let's see.
I heard him say full. I heard him say full.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what James showed though. It
James
looked
showed
like
an
a
8,
low or
I think.
something,
I think he hit 3 8s.
Wow. Okay.
There it is, 10-8.
10-8, his favorite hand. It's even more so his favorite hand when he hits the full house.
When he hits
I
it,
would
yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I would say. So train wreck chipping up pretty nicely.
Yeah, that was big for him.
It's very big, especially in a limit game and especially veering down to getting close to the final table. Every chip is so important right now.
Yep.
Chip equity is like the biggest thing. I don't even think Jeff can come back right now with his chip stack. I think
Brian, there's an old saying that I'm not going to repeat because we've all heard it a million times.
Right, but I'll be honest with you. He literally has to quadruple up probably 7 times to even get a significant chip stack.
That is correct.
Okay. What do you think the odds of that are?
I think they're probably close to 1,000 to 1.
Okay.
But, you know,
So you give me 1,001 right now on my money?
Yeah. Yeah. What are you betting?
That he.
How much you betting?
That he turns that 500 into 25,000.
Yep.
Take $1 on that.
And I'm taking into account his play style, his aggression, the kind of hands
His
he has been
aggression?
getting.
His aggression.
Yep.
Nice.
Or
I
lack
like it.
thereof.
I like or lack thereof.
You have 3 players, gentlemen.
Got to be in it to win it.
Look, you're right, bro. You're right.
Well, that's a nice little flop for 5, 6, 7.
Not bad.
Better flop for ace deuce, I'd say, but.
I don't know, man. Those are really like. Look, Perry has more of a percentage, so like, I'd take Perry's.
Perry's gonna hit half of it. I mean, if it hits, so because even if the 5
Right,
comes,
that's true.
You know.
Or you could just bluff away at it.
But now Kevin's picked up a flush draw, so he's probably not going anywhere.
Well, Kevin's all in.
Like I said.
So he's definitely.
Like I said.
Yeah. I tell you, T.
Anything else?
That's
Anything
why
else you got for me?
That's why we got you
That's
on the
why I'm
mic,
here,
man.
brother.
That's why you call it.
And not going anywhere.
That's why you call it, bro. This guy, man, he calls it like it is.
I call him like I see him, brother.
You ain't lying. All right, Kev. Well, you're going to need some help here, Kev. You got half the deck.
5 of spades. Pink. No, he doesn't want the 5 of spades. He wants the 8. No, he doesn't want that. Actually, it's really hard for Kevin to scoop here, is what I'm looking at.
5, 6, 7.
No, a king. Right? Yeah, king. King, he wins it all. Yeah, he wins. Deuces are good. Deuces are the nuts. Well played, Kevin.
Sometimes you scratch your head and you say to yourself, how did I lose and how did I win?
Kevin's not even really sure. He's just going to take the chips and
Yeah,
be
he's
thankful.
definitely pushing that in and being grateful.
Okay, he gives him a
All right, buddy. Jeff, we're going to have to do some work here, bud. What do you think? Getting it in next time?
Is it too early for his one time?
I think he needs that one time. I think he needs that one time. I think he needs that one time 2 times.
If James
to be
needed
honest.
7 before, what does Jeff need? How many times to get?
Well, he's got about 1/5 of the big blind, so.
Right. Jeff, without even looking, throw it in.
He feels like he has a couple more hands to give.
Right. You got 3 more looks.
Either a 2 or a 3.
The thing is if you pick up trips in your hand,
You're at 6,000.
you know,
You're
it's
in
not
some
gonna be
trouble.
You're in trouble, is right.
Good. Nope, not on that one.
Not that one.
Join the club. 6,000. 8,000.
Perry's in there.
Jeff is in there.
Train wreck's in there.
Well, I'd like to see these guys' hands, but
I know.
I got a feeling with James raising under the gun, he's probably got a pretty strong low hand, probably like an ace, deuce, 3, maybe aces, deuce, 3. We got a double gutter for train wreck here with a flush
With a
draw.
flush draw, correct.
Pretty good flop.
Jack of heart would be real nice.
Yep, there goes the low. There goes the ace, deuce, 3, 4 in the
Yep.
muck.
That's why you don't raise it pre.
Yep. 3 helps. No, well, not train wreck. Actually, it does. It gives him a pair of 3s.
Jack of heart, he hits the
He hit. Wow, hits the straight flush.
rather. Straight
Wow.
flush. Hit the straight flush.
I raise.
Yeah. Oh.
I raise.
Can you imagine if Perry has the nut flush, the ace high flush?
Yes.
He's about to snap call.
call
Whoa.
He's
like,
looking.
whoa.
He's calling it.
He re-raised?
No, he just called
He just called it. Straight flush. I said the Jack of heart. Boom. High hand.
Wow.
It's tough being train wreck sometimes.
Running good.
What are you gonna do?
Running good.
Is that a sun run yet? I mean, 3 in a row. Is that a sun run?
That's
or
pretty good.
Pretty
man.
close.
It's pretty strong.
At the very least, it's like a Rio de Janeiro run.
Well,
know,
when
it's
you're
like
sponsored by Moneymaker Tour, you know what I mean, and you gotta look good. You gotta. You know,
and supercuts.
Right, and supercuts as well. That's true.
Supercuts.
Papa
Jeff
Smurf.
came out with the new haircut.
Yeah,
He did,
Papa
yeah.
Smurf.
For those who don't know Jeff, yes,
Yeah.
he went the stylish look.
He goes from being a biker to a professor. You know, real
Like
quick.
that. Yep, you're right.
He went the Grecian formula look. Well, the guy, the Dos Equis guy, right?
Yeah, the Dos
Equis
Equis.
guy.
Yeah.
Tall Josh says, "Don't count him out." I don't know if you're talking about
Never
Jeff or
do
Jeff,
think about
but
Jeff.
Right.
We're not counting out Jeff or Jeff.
Right. None of the Jeffs are out. None of them are counted out.
Come on, Jeff. Let's give us something to talk about.
Something to talk about.
How about love?
Or A, B, C, D.
Kevin likes the 2, 3, 4. He's gonna fox for
Yep.
a sixth of his chips.
Why not?
How the
2 days
stream-
straight. Got a flush
how the
draw.
stream got infinitely better with him and me.
Train wreck. Why do you even gotta look? Just get it in there, dude. You know you're getting it in there. Huh? Ain't folding.
And you're not raising probably, so.
Come on, Jeff, in the box. Let's see what we got.
3 players.
That is not a good flop for deuce 3, 4.
I feel like Jeff is the only one that can take it here.
Yeah.
And he just might. Nope, just kidding. There it is.
There it is.
He's like, if they didn't like that flop, they don't like that turn. Give me the money.
Give me the money.
Give me the monies.
They can't like it. He's got to lay it down, and Jeff takes it down.
Getting thin.
I have the royal draw with.
He said he had a royal draw. Yeah.
Another great PLO hand in a small blind.
Trainwreck's over here playing PLO. On a flop like that, you should be playing PLO, you know?
Okay. It's small. I mean, it's small.
He does
but
play PLO in the pit downstairs. He just gained from 2-5 to that PLO, so it's not like he's just playing PLO for the first time.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him play a lot of 2-5 downstairs. And
Yeah. And he goes in the pit. He'll play on 37. He'll play with Brandon and those guys.
What time is it right now?
I love PLO. I play a lot of PLO
Do you?
down south in private games. I love it.
This game gets very bloody.
Far from educated in that.
Don't get me wrong.
Give me Hold'em.
We were
my game.
we had less players.
Give me pineapple. Don't give me 3 cards. Don't give me
No
4.
bomb pots, no,
Oh, God,
no dynamite pots, no TNT pots. None of that stuff, huh?
None of that.
All in.
Just the dealers alone.
Ah, we got his money. Jerry is all in. Let's see what we got. Jeff rather. And we're not going to see his cards.
Not a good hand for Trainwreck, but I think he's going to call just to possibly take out a player. And he knows there's going to automatically be a side pot if the other Jeff's only in for 1,000. So automatically there's going to be a $6,000 side pot. You like how I did that quick math in my head?
I had
it's
it
almost
too.
like I'd done this
3 players
before.
at 2,000. That was an easy math. I'm sorry. I'm not going to give you credit on that.
Come on,
You
just give me a little
spoke
bit. Just
faster
give me a
than
little. Just give me a little
That was an
something.
easy
Come
one.
on. It's hard to see the colors of the chips too, you know.
I was counting this, so I made sure he had 6 there.
You hear him? Guaranteed that's one of the hands.
So looks like we got a low straight for Donald. Donald's got a straight to the 8. He's also got a 4 or 5 low. Trainwreck has no low. Jeff might actually do something here. I mean, he could have high cards for a straight. He could have a flush. He could have a better low. And he was all in out of position too. So maybe he's got something good. Donald's betting the low end of the straight here. He's going to win the side pot, which is kind of all he really wants. He's got a 4 or 5 and a straight. So let's see. Let's see if Jeff's going to get anything here.
Ace what?
Ace 4, taking half of it. All right.
He's still alive.
Doubled up. Let's go.
Josh is right. We're not counting it out.
That's your 2,000.
I think the whole stream is rooting for Jeff.
Jeff. Not Trainwreck.
Not Trainwreck.
I watched Jared Oaktie's stream the other day for the tournament, and I liked how you were giving Mike some
Mike
some.
deserves that. Like,
I know.
I'm going to interrupt you right there. And he even asked me. He goes, "Do I need to go back and see that stream?" I said, "Most definitely." I told him before the stream started, I will pick on him immensely.
As far as I'm concerned, you took it easy on him.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned.
Yes. And then I gave him kudos at the end.
I love Mike.
Oh, he's great.
Don't tell him I said that, and I hope he doesn't watch
He
it.
won't watch
He won't watch it because he's not on here.
Exactly. He didn't even watch the one he was on. He goes, "Well, now I
Right.
gotta go back
Oh,
and
I
watch
bet he
it."
did. I bet he watched a little bit of it. Maybe not all of it. Ooh, here's one of those hands we were talking about. Pocket aces, double suited. And it's Jeff. It's Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Let's go.
Where's Brian?
Taking a break. Shocker.
Whoa. It's only his 5th one today.
I hope he's clocking out for those breaks.
I was going to say.
Look at this. Come on, Jeff. Let's get a scooper here, baby.
Jeez, Josh. Josh, you put him in for a half hour on the books today, okay?
Yeah, Josh, if you're listening, don't let him fool you.
That's it. kidding.
Come on, Jeff. Let's do some work here.
Look at that. Ace, ace, 2, 3.
Kevin has no low possibilities, only a pocket nines with clubs. No 9, no clubs. No 9, no clubs.
Oh, you want Jeff to take
I do. Oh, of course there's a 9. Of course there's a 9. Diamonds maybe 3. He could get a low. He could get a low.
Could now still,
Give him a low. Nope. And he's got 9s full of 3s. That's rough. That is a rough one right there.
Oh, sorry, Jeff.
Jeff, you played good, man.
Yep, good tournament,
It's
Jeff.
just the luck of the draw or the unluck of the draw. Look at Josh. Josh says, "Are you guys at work?" Honestly, Josh, when we stream, when we do commentary, it doesn't even feel like we're working, man, because it's just fun, and we're always watching a group of good players on here, and it's just
Next thing we're going to see if we can do this remotely from home. If you ask us, we're at work.
Josh, we've talked about this, and we've decided next week we're going to do this remotely. We think that it's just we're trying to be safe, and I'm already way too close to Anthony here, so I think we need to do this from home next time.
Yes. See, when you put 3 of us in the booth at the same time, we can't do anything but be close to each other.
Agreed. Josh, are you at work?
Big blind love, please.
He can be lying to us with a computer. You don't even know where he is.
Bernie's streaming. I don't know why. I know there's a reason why.
All right, so it looks like we're down to 5. So, guys, we are 5 and 5. One more down, and we are going to final table. Anthony, it's 5 and 5. Come on, man. Jeez, let me do my thing. I know what's going on. I know what's happening.
You're off by 1 before. You'll probably be off by 1 again. It could be 5 and 5. It could be 5 and 6.
Sir, it's been 15 minutes, and I did get a report that we were 5 and 5 15 minutes ago.
This guy's a bad influence.
Don't wish him to wait. Are you bad luck?
You're welcome.
Come and touch him.
Have a shot.
Josh mentioned that he's never off.
No, and he's not.
And he's not.
That man's always working. If he's not felting a table, he's making schedules, editing tapes, corralling the troops.
Many times I called him off duty. He was there for me.
Yep.
Every bad run out could happen.
Josh is the best.
Josh, you're the man.
It's not just because you're here.
No, there's
actually
Josh.
We all called him.
There's 4 players.
We all called him, so no, you can't say anything.
So I think I just heard him say
I think they're
there's.
saying 4 players.
They may have been joking.
Okay.
Like they were trying to get it to
They want to
a final without
they want to
getting
establish
there.
a final tape. Right.
Yeah.
That's a Jeff Shelton move.
So we got. Let's see. We got
Still can't see Perry's card, so we got
10s and 9s for Kevin. We got no low possibility. That's going to bring in the straight for Trainwreck.
Yes, he pulled it in straight when
7-5.
It's going to bring in a 9 high straight for Trainwreck. And depending on what pair he has, yeah.
James is gone.
No, you got 2 pairs.
Kevin's gone too if he was all in, which no, he was not all in. Okay. But James is gone. So yeah, they're 400 now. So they're either going to get a player or we're going to final table. We're going to find out if I was right or wrong. If we get one player, then I was wrong, and if we go to final, then I was right.
Right.
We're 9-handed.
Well, then that sounds like final table to me.
How does Jeff know a 5-9 hand?
Because he probably asked them up there how many players they had. I'm guessing.
Yeah, of course.
Looks like Jeff's got close to 100K in front of him.
Yeah, I just knocked somebody out. I did your job.
My
That
goodness.
Jeff we love.
I'm glad the audience can't hear right now.
Right. This is Jeff's.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break before we go into final table. And we'll go ahead and send you to a video at the moment. And then we'll get right back to the action.
Okay, we're going to pick up the action. Welcome to the final table here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We're down to 9. The amazing 9. Paying the top 5.
Whoa, what?
That was me. Whoa, like we didn't have. I didn't have a volume.
Lost.
Sorry.
Jeff has a big hand.
I got lost on the streets, man. That's what happens when you go out on the streets, man. People, you know, guys.
I know, they all know and love
listen,
you.
guys. Being a commentator is like somewhat of a celebrity status out here.
Is it?
Yeah, when you go out there in the Gen Pop, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's like, hey, what's going on? How's it going?
Were you kissing babies and signing autographs?
That's all I'm saying.
I feel
man.
it.
Like, I apologize
feel
to you guys, but I was out there schmoozing the people, the customers, giving them what they want. You know what I mean? That's what I do.
Bro, we weren't even worried about you for a second. We
Thank you,
we didn't
brother.
call security.
No, right.
We didn't call the feds.
You probably
we
didn't even miss me for a second.
We missed you.
Right.
We weren't worried about you. That's all.
Cool, man. I appreciate
It's nice of you
that,
to
bro.
show up at the stream at 7:30.
Yeah, I know.
Where were you all day? We
Hey,
were here at 3.
Like I said, man, I'm out here on the streets, man, giving the people what they want,
What they
bro.
want, what they want.
What they want, man. So we're obviously final table?
Yes, we're down to the final
cool,
9. We
cool.
said that 10 minutes ago.
Yep, cool, man. I'm just going to catch up with you guys. Wow, full house for train wreck there, huh? Not bad.
That's a pretty good turn. If Peter continues, I think the queen's on.
See, what happened? What are we doing?
So Josh.
All right.
Guys, we are final table right now. We are paying our top 7 players. Like I said, the top of the order, first place is going to be paid $4,700. Second place, $2,800. Third place, $1,700. Fourth place, $1,200. Fifth place, $956. Sixth place, $765. And seventh place will catch a cool $574.
Not bad, not bad.
Sounds like enough for our $200K guarantee, if you ask me.
Yeah, man. I mean, somebody's
That's
free
a
rolling.
$500 buy-in right there.
They're free rolling.
I don't know if these guys know how to play Hold'em, but if they do, they should play that tournament.
If you can play 4, you can play 2.
Nice, Josh. Josh is hearing everything. You're hearing the table stream too, Josh.
Perfect.
You're hearing the table talk as well.
Excellent, excellent. Wow. So what happened to the whole proper?
So there was only a little guac left, so I decided to make that mine.
Oh, right. Because everything went proper, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing everything just.
So
guac.
you can have salsa or sour cream, but no guac.
But no guac. I got it. You guacked it. All right.
All right. Back to the flop here. Ace 4-4-3 just turns into aces, but now it turns into 3 aces.
Right.
I got a feeling that a bet's going to take this down.
We should have.
Sandy's going to wait one more time and pretend like he doesn't have an ace.
Sandy, by the way, took 4th yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that is 4th place Sandy, huh?
Yeah, check
Nice.
out.
He
just
did.
to confirm.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm on top of it, guys. I told you, I'm on street.
Well,
giving the
when you're
people
here,
what they
you're on
want.
top of it anyway.
Giving the people what they want. What happened to our mysterious,
There's the list.
Sandy? Yep, Sandy Sanchez.
He got 4th place in the horse tournament yesterday. Was paid a cool $1,100.
And again, guys, not to sound or reiterate, but I played with Sandy for the last 12 years also. Sandy.
Are you name dropping?
Well,
Are
Sandy,
you name dropping Sandy?
Sandy is a big time mixed player. He plays all of the events, just like I said with Kevin. Kevin, who is also at the final table, I believe. Kevin and Sandy play absolutely everything that is known to man when it comes to mixed events.
Nice. Yeah, if I lived a little further down south, I'm sure I would know a lot of these guys. But I live so far north, I know all the northern players.
Whoa! I know them because I'm a good player.
No, I don't think that's true. I mean, I think you are a good player. I just don't think that's why you know them.
I'm saying that's why I know them. I don't know why you might know them down south, but I'm just.
No, I'm saying I don't know them down south.
Right,
I said
I'm
I
saying
would
you
if
would.
I
Right.
were to live down there / play down there.
Right.
I play every once in a while down south. But
So
not
you're just
enough to-
assuming that you would know them just because you play.
That is correct.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to
and
say.
I usually know people when
They're
I'm at the
quiet.
table with them
They're
because
very
I
quiet.
talk. Yeah.
They probably won't.
They
talk
wouldn't
to
be
you.
quiet at my table. I wouldn't let them.
They wouldn't talk to you.
No, I guarantee you they would.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay.
Probably the worst part.
Yep.
Yep. They're my friends.
As you can see, guys, I'm dealing with 2 Type A personalities, and I'm just waiting for one to fall.
Anthony, when'd you get here?
I'm waiting for one to
Hey,
fall.
who's that? Oh, and by the way, not to talk about anybody else, but Bobby left right there. See the guy in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bobby?
In the room
Bobby
right there.
also can put yourself in the Sandy and Kevin category. Bobby plays here a lot, too. I would consider him like a semi-regular here. Bobby plays a lot of the events here.
I'd like to point out real fast how big the chip stacks are from the other table that came in. They're all sitting around 100K. So I mean, it's
what happened. Like the feature table was like the highest stack was 40K maybe.
Yeah.
Remember when we averaged it out? We said like 45 or something.
Yep.
Right.
Wow. So it's not a coincidence that Kevin, Bobby, and Sandy are at the final table. And to be all honest and fair, Trainwreck is a very old school Omaha high-low player. You guys don't know him as a high-low player because we don't offer high-low that much here at the PBKC. But I know Jeff as a high-low player back 15 years ago. Coconut Creek and Hard Rock used to play all the high-low events. He stopped for some reason, but he used to be in all the high-low events.
So it looks like Donald was he was repping the ace high flush, but I don't think he has it. He had the ace of diamonds, but he was playing on the blocker there, and it didn't work because Jeff had a monster 6 high flush,
right?
And he just wasn't going anywhere because it's
How
limit.
can you get off the 6 high, dude?
You don't.
Right, you don't. Didn't I just tell you that like Trainwreck's been playing for 15 years plus in these tournaments?
You did say that.
Right, so that comes with the 6 high experience, right?
Agreed.
Right.
And again, it all comes back to it being limit. You're just never going anywhere. It's $6,000 into a $50,000 pot.
Exactly.
I mean, I have a flush.
That being said,
I have
yes.
a flush. You know.
Right, I have a flush. You got to show me something higher.
Yeah.
And for 6K, I could afford it.
And if he's been playing this long, he's obviously played with Donald before. He knows Donald's capable of just betting the ace of the diamonds, just the nut blocker.
And real
you know?
quick, that's the difference between the limit and pot limit, because in pot limit, you can
get him off
the
it.
6 high off
Right.
with just your blocker.
Correct.
Because you're betting so much and you can call 6 high.
You know, I knew we kept you around for a reason, and
See
it's
that, man?
analysis like that. Then when you're on your stuff,
Buddy,
and
when I get going,
you come back, you come
when
back
I get
hard.
going, I mix it up with the best of them.
Hey, server hops, what's going on? The chip stacks right now, it varies. We have low stack looks to be about 8,000. The big stack looks to be about over 100K.
Exactly.
It says also, is this the FT? This is the feature table, or final table.
Final.
This is
This is
final
the final
table.
table, yes.
We are paying out our top 7 spots and top
5 spots, aren't they?
No, top
7.
7. Top 7, and
Yeah.
first place is going to get 4,700.
4,700 smackaroonies.
And they are playing high-low server.
And that's not Monopoly money, by the way.
No, that's a good point.
Yep.
No, they can actually use this for
Right.
ice cream or rent
Or future
or buying
tournaments.
into another tournament.
Right.
Right. Whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
You got 4 spots.
It's a free market economy.
Take
Yeah, absolutely.
Monroe's?
Yeah, absolutely.
Monroe's after this?
Yeah, but just stick 'em around here. Looks like Kevin flopped the
Kevin
nuts,
flopped the nuts.
with a nice little ace 4 low draw as well. He pretty much has it on lockdown pretty good here.
90% in high-low is pretty strong.
And Donald,
98%.
and there it is. He 98's pretty good.
Yeah,
Donald
that-
has a flush. He's going to come out betting. Kevin says, well, whatever. I got the nut.
You know what? I'll just smooth
Let me
it.
just count out my chips like I might not call, but I'm probably just going to do
I'm going to
it.
leave this 500 chip.
Yeah, I was just going to say, leave the
I'm going to leave
500.
the 500 chip just in case.
I didn't wanna use it.
Board pairs.
Trainwreck, what are we thinking, buddy?
I don't know.
He likes his camera time, and I don't blame him. With a beard like that and a personality to boot,
Yeah.
he needs his camera time.
Okay.
He's building his brand.
Fair enough.
Does have the personality.
8
There's
does
your
nothing.
paired board, but that doesn't help anyone there. Kevin will show the nuts. Donald says, tips his hat.
And you know what? Kevin's been on the short stack since he came on this feature table. But it just goes to show you're never down and out. You play good, solid poker, and you can triple up. And
There's
here
the
he
chip
is.
stack.
He is the
37K.
essence of solid
Server hop,
poker.
there's your chip count for you.
He went down, I think, 3,000 chips or something. Like he just.
Oh yeah, he was just now he was below 10.
Right.
So yeah, he's
Just show you the variance. Perry's at 9K left. From
Right.
chip leader most of the night.
Right. Well, chip leader of
this table.
This table.
Right, not the final, but of his table.
No,
correct.
yeah, it seems like the other table,
Came over with all the chips.
yeah, had a lot of chips going on.
Yeah.
What in the world, T?
And Jeff built up a nice little stack.
Oh, okay. So I have a feeling that we're probably going to get down to like five-handed pretty, quickly, and then it's going to kind of slow down from there.
Greg's got a nice PLO hand.
Yes, he does. I like to raise my high hands if I'm going to get in a pot.
Yeah, why not? You can still represent a nice low as well.
Right.
Aces, deuce three, something.
I feel
along
like
those lines.
raising in limit shows a lot of strength.
I agree.
Pre-flop.
And at the very least, people are going to put you on that hand
Ace
even if you don't
deuce,
have
like
it.
almost automatically
Right.
when you that's almost automatic, so you can rep that like instantly.
Sure. All diamonds, not what he was looking for.
No,
Kevin flops the second nuts.
Kevin's running hot.
Greg does have a set of kings though, so I mean he's not drawing dead.
No, and he's probably not going anywhere. Donald's in there though. Wow. That's interesting.
That is not a bink.
But that's a low.
I've seen binks, and that is not a bink. Yeah, that's probably what Donald's hanging in for.
Yeah.
You would think. Greg's getting low here. He's going to need to see a board paired. If Donald shoves here, I got a feeling that he's got the nuts. He flopped the nuts.
Maybe holding a set also.
Or he could have a lower diamond. He could have lower diamonds here because he's
right.
real hesitant.
Right.
He could have the
is this
jack
a Hollywood
high.
or is this a jack high flush?
This is a jack high flush here. Look, he doesn't want to give it up.
Or maybe he just has the nuts and he's just slow playing it.
Could be.
Get a runner 6.
Pair the board.
Close.
No.
So it looks like Kevin has a shot to win it here, unless
Or
Donald. Yeah, Donald doesn't
low.
have it. He wouldn't check
Wow.
the river if he had the nut flush.
Wow, Kevin with the flush.
There's
right?
a low out there though.
I
Does
know.
Donald have any low?
Maybe, maybe not.
Any low, and he takes half the pot.
We'll see. I can't see right
He
now.
might have had a low diamond as well. Yeah, he's chopping it, so it looks like Donald does have a low of some kind.
Wow, he probably had an emergency low because he didn't have a great low. He wasn't, he was just hanging around. What does he have right there? Can we see it?
I couldn't see it now.
Damn it. Wow, that was so crucial for Donald right there, man. If he doesn't get that, he's basically out of the tournament.
Is Perry still in, or did Perry get knocked out? Is Perry in the 8 seat?
He's got
That's
the
him?
9,000
Okay.
chips. He's just about
Okay.
on life support now.
Everybody else seems to have chips other than Perry and who's 4
There are
seat?
3 short stacks in there.
No, who's in seat 4?
I just assumed you knew him.
Greg.
You're right. You're right.
He was in seat
You haven't
2.
played with him
Good call.
before?
I probably did. I just don't recognize him, but
Very
good call.
good. Wow, you don't know him, huh?
No. I probably do. Like I said, I just, I don't recognize the face.
He's got a different poker face on today.
Yeah.
He was playing on this table all afternoon. Seat 9, remember?
Right.
Greg.
Oh, that was him. Oh, okay.
Greg.
Okay.
Greg.
We haven't seen the front of his head.
This is
right.
true.
A nice little
Ace,
starting
king, 4,
hand.
5, yeah.
Playable. Well, when you're short stack, I mean, I guess
I
it's
would have
tough.
raised. Did he not raise it?
He did not raise.
No.
No.
Wow,
he
why
just
did he
made the
not
call.
raise?
I don't know. Yeah, you're letting in some riffraff for free
Right.
there. He's lucky for him. They're not calling.
I don't know how you possibly can call half your stack.
I agree. Look at the riffraff that is coming in.
Yep, deuces or.
He's going to get bailed out here with the king 4.
Yeah.
And he still has an ace-5 low
Yeah,
draw,
an
so
85,
he's
yeah,
getting bailed out with a
ace-5.
good flop. But even so, put that in pre-flop. You're either going to
now
get it
you
or
just-
not.
Right, now you just
know?
made more value when
Yeah.
you hit.
Absolutely.
He just lost out on what? What are the blinds again? Yeah, so he lost out on 8K if he
8K.
wins the hand and scoops it. He lost out on 8K.
Or if they fold, he just wins without even seeing a flop, which is even better.
Yeah. True indeed.
Kevin says, nah, I just got these chips.
Button's going to be right for a new dealer.
Perry basically doubled up without
Till next time, have a good time.
without having to go any further.
Yeah, but he would have tripled up if he raised, or again,
That's
just
true.
everyone else would have folded.
Right.
So
No, he definitely. At no point in anything should he not be raising with his stack. Anything he plays.
Agreed.
You have 9K. The blinds are 4.
What do you?
Are you going to
are you
fold
just
5?
assuming you're going to lose?
Right.
Just
that's
assuming you're going to lose.
Exactly.
And
Are you
that's-
going to fold your 5K now to anything? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that. I'm very surprised at that.
Again, I know I've been reminding you guys all day, but we got satellites running for the next 2 days at 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock. It's an $86 buy-in, and that will we'll have tickets at the top available for our $500 buy-in, 200K guarantee mystery bounty tournament. Guys, for everybody you knock out, you get a chance to reach into a box
And say, hey, how you doing? 15.
say, hey, how you doing? Give me your money.
$15,000. I was gonna say something. I forgot. All in?
Well, there's an all in. 6,000.
4,000 the side top.
Greg all in with 8-7 deuce, huh? That's a little optimistic.
I think he was probably already in for.
Oh yeah, in the
Well,
small.
I got a small blind, so yeah.
He's
Could-
got
Bobby
the
hits the
gutter.
sixes.
Not the worst flop. I mean,
Gutter.
Not the,
But
not
now
the best
Sandy's
flop. But
looking pretty good here for the low.
Bobby's got 3 6s, and now
Right.
Now
he's got basically
boat.
the
Now he's
nuts.
hit
Yeah,
the full
so
house.
now Greg is drawing like slimmer than slim. Yeah, that's it. So
Bobby's gonna take a
Bobby's gonna-
scooper.
yep, Bobby's gonna take it with the boat. Greg is gonna be our 9th place finisher.
Good showing, Greg.
Absolutely.
Good playing, man.
Yep.
Sometimes you can only go
Yep.
so far, and the cards just take you the rest of the way, one way
That's right.
or the other. So, good try. I gotta ask Trainwreck what he's drinking because he always drinks that same colored drink, and I'm just. It's always very
Pink
colorful.
one?
Yeah, it's always the same
I'm gonna go ahead
thing.
and say cranberry with a splash of.
Like pure cranberry though.
Sprite.
I don't think it's I don't think it's alcohol. I think
No.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't think it's alcohol either. I think it's just cranberry with like a splash of Sprite or something like that.
it looks like it could have a little juice in there, like a little pineapple maybe, or a little something. It's a little discolored. It's a little opaque. You know.
It's looking foggy.
Yeah, a little foggy.
All
A little
right.
foggy.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm like, buddy.
All right. So it's one more player to the money.
Is that a troll?
So this would be considered.
This is the
bubble.
buble.
Hey, yeah, this is the bubble. This is where nobody wants to be. This is where Anthony stays.
This is.
This is where I start making a deal with
Yeah.
the table. Come on, let's start paying
This
off
is
the
where all the
bubble.
negotiations and all the
Negotiation
yeah.
skills come in
Yeah.
handy.
Hey guys, what
Everybody
do you
put in
think,
20
Ian?
bucks. We're paying the bubble.
Yeah.
Paying the bubble.
Hey, bubble's looking good, guys. What are you thinking? Anybody can get knocked out right now.
I may be chip leader right now, but I need to play the bubble.
Yeah, that's funny. The buble.
The proverbial buble.
Yeah.
It's 4,000.
Yeah, this is the worst part of poker right here. Whoever gets knocked out in the next spot.
Yeah, you've been playing all day, hours on end.
Yep.
For this,
it's
to get paid a nothing. It's a rough one.
Normally, some
Yeah,
guys
you
would
should pay the
step up,
bubble.
though.
Yeah, I would be paying the bubble. You're here for 7 hours.
Yeah, maybe they
playing.
don't. You know,
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Perry has 10,000 chips. I mean, it's kind of hard.
No, you got to make this deal before.
Is Perry in this hand right now?
I can't see the
I think
graphics are in the
I've seen
way.
him like push chips out. Yeah, he's in this hand.
Yeah.
This is a big hand if he can win this.
Right.
Get this V-pip out.
Exactly.
Can we get a more translucent V-pip stat, please?
Oh gosh.
Literally block them.
Really?
Ace of spade on the ace of heart on the river.
Flush and a 3-4. Got the low.
This is full of sevens.
Whatever he wants.
Wow. So does Perry get some of this?
Must be having a problem with the production side because that is just a point and click.
Perry
He does.
hanging true, taking
Wow.
half the pot.
It's a big half.
Well done.
It's a big half.
For all of you ladies listening, we got a Sunday event just for you. It's a $186 buy-in. That's going to start at 3 p.m. on Sunday. We also have a $400 mulligan tournament, which basically means that for every buy-in you get a free re-entry. So if you go all in and bust, guess what?
Yeah.
You get a freebie. Am I too loud?
No, you're good.
Oh, the V-pip's still up? We just want everybody to know
There it goes. Went down. Might have had an issue.
how aggressive we're being pre-flop.
Oh, absolutely. Bye.
Hey, someone heard us. Just to remind everybody, tomorrow and Saturday at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. are our final 4 flights for the 200K guarantee. So come on down, guys. If you're an early riser, come on down to the 10 a.m. Flight. And if not, if you got to work, come on down at 5 p.m. Like I said, we got 4 flights left, 200K guarantee. We are going to absolutely smash that guarantee. And for everybody you knock out, you get a grab into the mystery box for a chance to win up to $15,000, possibly $25,000. So come on down and knock some folks out. In poker.
In poker.
In poker.
That's right.
We're not running a fight club here. At least not one we can talk about.
All right, so
3 hands we can't see.
Jason's going to win it with pocket aces. Impressive. Impressive move.
got some chips.
It is not lemonade, bro. It is, yeah, it's because it's got ruby red grapefruit juice mixed in with a little bit of vodka. That sounds good. It's very good. It's called the Greyhound. Exactly. Might even have a little wine. Take some of the bitterness away from
You foresee a chop at all?
I was thinking
I
that.
do actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I feel
you?
it, and the only reason I would say so is because it's a limit tournament and it can drag on. I think
Right.
these players will be pretty happy for whatever the ITM ends up being. But and
Yeah.
they've also been here all day, and I think depending on how
Right.
long this lags, I don't know. And then if the blinds do become so high, they're
Yeah,
just,
they will
it's just
eventually.
bingo at that
but
point.
It's,
you know?
it's so crazy that the blinds are 2-4-4, bro, at a
Yep.
final
Yeah.
table.
Yep.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Very low.
Like, yeah, I feel like it's like tremendously low.
But still, really, when you think about it, though, I mean, if the top stack, let's just say they have close to 100,000, that's still only 25 bigs.
Right? No,
not really-
it's definitely all relative to what it is. But I just feel like you're at.
It does feel a
like,
little
I've
low.
never almost been at a final table of a high-low event.
Sure.
Where it's been 2-4K.
But again, that's a testament to the Moneymaker Tour. I
Right.
mean,
That's the structure that's so great. It's
absolutely.
like gives you so much. Gives you.
It gives you room to play.
Right, I was gonna say it gives
You
you a
know?
lot of playability. Even still here at the final table with 20 to 30 bigs, which are really big bets, not necessarily bigs.
I'd like to point out that Jeff made a trip to the merchandise stand and grabbed himself a hat. I think he's
To go along with that. Well, here's the
You're
thing.
right, he did so.
I don't know if he went and bought that or if that was part of the sponsorship deal.
Something tells me that if he had that hat already, he would have been right. He would have been wearing it. So
Yeah.
I think he went right
Okay.
to the.
So you think he went out on his own?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
I
I don't think he was having that good a hair day where he could just not put that hat on. You know?
You know, you heard us on the stream talking about his new hairdo. He said, let me cover from these three
That's
jerks.
funny. I'll show them.
Your man Kevin's still hanging in there. I'm glad to see it.
That's what I'm talking about. I told you these guys are OGs, man. They
Yeah, they're not messing around.
No, they don't play. They don't play. They'll wear you down. That's what OGs do.
How about his man Bobby, his man Jeff, his man Perry, his man...
Right.
They are all the Kingsmen.
Right. They're all my men.
They're all
my people, bro.
Ooh, a nice little flop for Sandy. Yeah. He doesn't have a low, but there's the nut.
Oh,
that's a terrible card for Trainwreck. He is drawn dead to a low card for a chop. Oh, and Sandy checks it. What a legend!
Yeah.
He has to raise here, right? You have to. You have to.
You
have to.
Probably.
Yeah.
Sandy's OG, man. He knows what he's doing. He might
I
flat.
just call this, yeah.
He might flat and just look. I would have raised
Not
just
a
to try
6 or
not
a
to get a
4.
low there, but
Just made his full house better,
right,
Sandy.
better.
Check.
Yeah,
What
he
is
went super.
Oh, he was hoping that
might
Jeff
hope
would check
Jeff
again. Yeah.
Throw another bet out there. Why did you just give... Did he just give Jeff the pot?
What?
Did he push that pot to Jeff? Wasn't that Sandy's pot, the aces full of tens?
It was 8s full of 10s according to the graphic, but
Yeah.
maybe it was just
But
just
he
a
gave Jeff the
misread.
pot.
It was a misread.
Yeah,
It had
I
to have
guess
been.
it was.
Yeah, it had to be.
Something tells me Sandy wouldn't just give up the
No. Right.
the 8s full of 10s, you know.
Perry hanging around, hanging around.
Hanging around.
Donald hanging around.
Kevin is thriving in his hanging around position.
He is, bro. He's been short stacked since this tournament started.
Bro, he's in his element, and he's not. His face hasn't changed the whole time.
Nothing, bro.
There's
nothing.
no
Nothing.
emotion.
You're
or
not
nothing.
going to get
That's great.
anything out of him.
No.
He's the best.
But my point is he's not getting frustrated if he's not getting a hand. He's not like,
Right.
"Well, I can't get your hand. I can't. No, he's
doubt.
just playing
Perry,
it cool.
don't throw it away, Perry. Oh gosh, Perry, ace 4, 8, 6. I'm playing that on the button.
Ace 4, 8, 6. Was he suited with the ace by any chance?
Wow. I'm playing that hand. I don't care. I'm short. I'm trying.
Especially
to get
with
in
no
this
one really
pot.
raising pre-flop, you're going to see basically a flop for 4K.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I mean, he had diamonds.
Maybe someone did raise it to 8. Someone maybe did raise it. Wow, that's a nice flop for Bobby. Whew.
Look at Jason.
Jason's got
open-ended.
with the ace 3, so he could have
Now
some
this
runners to a
backdoor
low. Yeah, he's open-ended, backdoor low, and a backdoor flush draw too.
What's Bobby doing? Putting pressure?
He should be. Not Bobby's first rodeo. Oh, he
He
three
raised it,
bets.
right?
Oh, they both. Oh, wow, I love it.
Yeah.
If they're heads up, is it unlimited raises or is there a cap?
On the river.
Okay.
On the river.
Okay. This is a good spot for Jason to bluff, but still Bobby's never going anywhere. Good check. See if you get there first. There's obviously no low coming through. Wow, nice card for Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby stays clean. You make him pay on the turn a little bit, I think, but he went check turn, right, Bobby?
Yep.
Yeah, I would have bet turn and try to make him pay for the draw. But Bobby and I, we've been playing so long in this thing that like we're scared to get burnt. So like being passive in this game kind of pays off
Sure.
because it's the weirdest thing. It's like you bet your draws and you don't hit. You're passive on your draws and they hit. Yeah. Bobby's super OG and
Well, and
high-low.
it's a really smart way to keep your variance down too.
It is.
Especially with a player. I can't think of his name. The player right next to Bobby, who he was playing with, but I mean a player of his caliber too. You know that he could check the nuts right there, even though Bobby has the set of tens.
Right.
He could have easily had the wrap with the queen jack
Oh,
right there.
Right.
So,
So that's why Bobby's trying to
Right.
control it.
Right, and
Right.
he's snap calling anything. It doesn't matter
Sure,
what the bet is on the river.
exactly,
He's snap
exactly.
calling, but it's good to keep the
Well, look at
pot down as
Trainwreck.
soon as you don't have the
Walking up
nuts
the pate.
anymore.
Yeah.
Pocket aces.
That's a nice hand by Trainwreck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would tell you as much too.
He would. So he takes it down, huh? Nice. Oh no, he
No,
doesn't.
you gotta call her.
Gotta
Sandy
call.
called him.
Gotta
We don't know
call.
with what, but Sandy called
Well,
at
Sandy
the very
probably
least.
has definitely a good hand.
Yeah.
He's not calling a 3
Oh,
bet.
he
wow.
So we know Sandy's probably got like ace, deuce, 3, 4, maybe ace, king, deuce, 3, give or take.
They could have aces together.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
It has been
We saw
known
it
to
tonight.
happen.
We saw it tonight.
That's a terrible card for Sandy. I'll tell you that.
Trainwreck loves it.
Wow, train wreck with the queen too. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
you know, it gives you a 2-pair chance, but still, you're hoping for a bink 5 here, 5 of clubs.
Sandy's in there though, man. This is weird.
Maybe he's got like ace, deuce, deuce. Maybe, well, if he's got ace, deuce, deuce,
Oh.
that's not a good card for train wreck.
I don't think Trainwreck likes that card.
No,
at
he hates
all.
that card.
He's still firing away though. He's got aces up.
He's repping the
If
ace
Sandy,
deuce.
If
He's
Sandy,
repping the
if
ace deuce
Sandy
too.
raises here, what do?
You have to fold.
You would fold it? You would give
Absolutely.
it up?
Absolutely. If he's raising, absolutely.
I think he did, right? Oh no, he didn't.
No, he just called there.
Wow. Aces up.
I'm putting Sandy on the ace deuce here.
Are you?
I am. If he's calling pre-flop, what's he calling with kings? I mean, kings with an ace 3, an
He
ace
checked
deuce.
back,
Checked
though.
it back, though. Is right.
He's got aces
Sure
and
his
deuces.
aces.
Is that good?
Aces are good.
Yeah.
Aces are good.
He might have kings.
Huh.
Oh wow.
Oh really?
Oh really? Okay.
Ah.
We got some insider information that Sandy possibly had ace 3 of diamonds. At least that's
Right.
what he claimed that he had. So
And if he did, it would make sense because
Right.
you're never going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere with it.
I think
Yeah,
he's
even
saying it
pre-flop,
now.
too.
I think he's
Raising it
saying it now
pre-flop.
to him, if you can hear. He's telling him.
yeah, it's really the only thing that makes sense. Even kings right there. It's bad.
Yeah. He might have had ace, king, 3, something of,
And Jeff's sun run continues.
Yeah.
Sometimes you run like Forrest Gump, and sometimes you don't. Forrest Gump was a very famous Alabama football player. I don't know if you knew that.
Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Is that where they got the movie from?
What movie?
True.
You did not know he was setting you up there?
Well, maybe I'm setting him up back.
Wow.
See what
Here we
I'm saying?
go.
I hope not. I wasn't setting you up. I would never set you up.
I know that.
Look at Anthony trying to get between us.
I would never
He
try.
is. He is.
Get pounded from both sides.
Whoa.
I'm actually enjoying
Whoa, that's
the
a different show, buddy.
Hey, we went from PG to R, like, just like that.
That's
I
a
said, I'm
totally
just
different
enjoying
show.
The show here.
Yeah.
I think the paddock has an extra day for you guys.
The paddock?
Let's hope so.
Stand up.
In between Andrew Dice Clay and Jackie Martling, we have like 4 days, 5 days.
They
free.
actually asked
I'll
us.
go have a steak dinner with Brian.
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's good company.
I'm down. They asked me to open up for Dice, but I was like, I might be busy that day.
And you don't want to make him look bad either.
That's true,
No.
too. You're right.
He's a legend.
That's right.
He needs to open up for you.
That's what, hey,
Hey.
forget about it.
That's why I play all every PLO that we have.
Kevin's in, so you know he's got something good.
He's got the nuts.
He's got the nuts.
He's got 1, 3. He's got 1,
Ace 3 of
3,
diamonds.
5,
Yeah.
6.
Hearts and diamonds,
Yeah,
2
hearts
hearts, 2
and
diamonds.
You know he's got nuts.
Next week there's a couple, right, Tony? You have a 500.
Got raised.
Whoa.
Yeah. A 500
Okay.
horse. And then there's is it
Well, that's a good card for someone.
For someone.
I doubt the Razor is going to back down, so.
When is it?
Yep.
Saturday, right. So they're doing PLO and
And Kevin is going
Kevin's
nowhere
going
with
nowhere.
the nut low.
Kevin definitely has the nut low.
Oh no, he's slamming it down. He's getting quartered. By the look of his face, he's getting quartered.
So the ones he definitely has ace 3. I'm wondering if he has a 5 as well. Do I see a 5?
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, he's scooping, it looks like.
Wow. Wow.
Surprising.
And Kevin's down to nothing now?
Basically,
Again.
he's got a
Again,
big
he's
blind
down to
size bet.
nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, he risked his whole stack on we don't know
See what he
what.
had, right? We couldn't see
Terrible.
the cards.
Well,
So
if
we
Kevin,
watched Kevin play all day. and we don't know what he lost basically his whole stack to.
Well, we definitely saw the ace 3, and I want to say the other one was a 5, so he might have had 3 5s and an ace, but don't quote me on that.
We wouldn't.
Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't.
Because I ain't said spit. You think Kevin's going to put it in here just based on the odds?
I mean, he's got to, bro. Like,
I mean, he would
your
have to
half
have
your
just an
stack is in.
incredibly bad hand.
Yeah,
to-
you have to have trips in your hand, actually.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you could have in your hand. Train wreck with aces again.
Oh my
Aces
God.
with
the
ace 3.
I
With
know.
a 3. It's crazy.
The only thing is
Waking up
that
to
makes it
this.
better is if he had an ace suited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 3 of spades.
Yeah, where's Perry at right now? He needs to be doing something.
Perry's gonna
Lines are
wait.
coming
Perry's gonna
up.
wait for Kevin to go out before he starts getting frisky.
Maybe,
At this point in the
You're
game,
right. You're right.
Possibly.
it doesn't even matter what he's got.
Absolutely right. Unless he had aces.
I think everybody's going to wait until Sandy.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
a
mean,
fold
until,
fest.
Kevin.
A fold or call fist. Let's see what Kevin's got. Oh, he
Kevin's
Oh,
gonna put-
no
Yeah,
way.
there we
Kev.
go.
No way, Kev. Wow.
I mean, Trainwreck did raise, so I mean, he's obviously showing
Yeah,
you know,
but I
incredible
mean,
strength
talk
there.
about, like, you know, really chipping and chairing it.
Yeah.
What's going on? We on break
Are they
here?
taking a break?
You got to color up, so there must be break. Because I was looking. That's exactly what I'm looking for now. Because we still have blue chips in play. But the
Okay.
color up is now. So yeah, this would be the break.
All right,
color
so we
up.
could probably spin that video. Give us a little.
Oh, sorry, it's
couple
Brian's
minutes.
mandatory
Yeah.
hourly break. So,
Oh no! Listen, we don't have to do nothing. See, you could stay here, and you know we could, you could.
I'm ball busting.
You could give the people
this
what they,
Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He is.
Hey,
it's
us.
It's us.
Anthony, you're looking
It's us.
good, man.
You too.
But
Terry,
they're not here for us,
no,
believe it
they're
or not.
not. We're
Not
gonna
here
go back
for
to the
us.
stream. We'll get this game going. Color ups. I took the blues off the table. The 500 chips are off. Colored up to thousands.
And guess what? We're still one away from the button.
Yeah.
We had Kevin fold his previous small blind, so he has an entire rotation to pick a hand he likes and see if he can double up and or triple, quadruple up and go from there.
Yep.
But he's got about, I think he had like 3 or 4K in front of him, give or take, probably closer to 3. But here we are, guys. We're on the bubble. Next one out, we'll get nothing,
Right,
and then
we'll get nothing and like it.
Yeah, or not
So
like
I
it.
didn't
It
hear
doesn't matter.
anything about the deal. I didn't hear anything about paying the bubble.
So let me ask you a question. You get knocked down in the bubble, do you go home or do you go play cash?
Play cash.
Yep, my man.
No doubt
No,
in my mind.
We ain't giving up at that
No,
point.
no, right.
Yep.
I'm not going home.
And here's Sandy with a monster. Ace, ace, king, deuce with a king high flush draw. I say flush draw, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
King, deuce of diamonds.
I'm telling you, because if you come out in the bubble in this tournament, you obviously played very well.
Right.
Just carry it downstairs to cash and see if you can get some of it back.
Yep. So it looks like we got a queen, deuce, 4 flop, maybe?
Yep.
Queen, deuce, 4, a couple of hearts. We got no flush draws out there. We do have an 8, ace 8 low.
Straight
Wow,
draw,
that's
he's open-ended straight.
a little wrap over there.
Yep.
3,
Jason's
5.
in good
No
shape.
wrap, no wrap. He does have 1 pair with a straight draw. Now he's got 2 pair.
2 pair now, 7s and 4s.
And that's a big hit for Sandy.
Wow, just in time. I made it back just in time.
Has anybody seen
guys.
Brian?
Hell yeah. My timing
Brian's
is
been here the whole time.
impeccable, bro. My timing is
Did you get your
impeccable.
Did you get your buy-in ticket for the women's tournament?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. Yes, I bought 2.
You bought 2?
Because I know I'm going to get knocked out of the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I told Terry when you were gone. So that's where he's running a little late.
I'm negotiating right now.
Yeah, you get a ticket to the women's tournament.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was trying to get
can you play
staked.
it? Can we play it?
Yeah, I think
Why
so.
can't we?
I'll
I
be honest with
identify
you.
as a woman.
Yeah, but the thing is, you are going to get criticized.
Yes.
All right, so wow.
So I'm
Sandy-
trying to figure out what Sandy
went
has
wrong
here, but
Sandy
Jason
went
should
wrong.
be. Yeah, Jason's a scooper here. He's got 2 pair and a 5-3
Right,
low.
exactly. Sandy went wrong. The deuce messed them all. The deuce messed them all up, and the 2 pair. That's unfortunate, man. When you have ace,
That
ace,
is
deuce,
actually
and you
unfortunate.
can't catch any of it, that's, to me, that's a bad beat in Omaha high-low.
Agreed. And there wasn't even a lot of people in a pre-flop. It was just the 2 of them. You know.
Look at my guy Kevin,
I was
though.
going to say, is that 2,000 behind Kevin?
Yeah, I was going to say, look at my
2 or
guy
3.
Kev, bro. He will not go. Man, you have to, like, literally bury this guy 17,000 feet under to get rid of him.
That was like Jeff before, this $500 chip.
It's
500.
hilarious, bro.
500
Perry, too. Look, Perry was all in. Like,
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of Limit.
Perry folds. I knew you were going to say Perry's going to fold his 8th there.
Guy's
because
sick.
He can't
He's
go
committed.
out.
He's going to be somewhat
can't.
committed in the blind.
Well, he's just gonna.
right?
He just has to wait. Well, no, he's not gonna be
No,
committed,
he's
but he's still
not
got to put up 8,000 for his
Right.
next big blind. So I
Right.
mean,
got to put up 8, or he's
No,
got to put
5.
up.
he's got to put 4 and 4. Oh, I'm sorry,
5
5 and 5, 5 and 5,
10.
10,000. I'm sorry, I thought it was
10.
2 4.
Yeah, how much
I thought it
does
was
he
2 4.
have?
He's got like a little over 20,
20.
maybe.
Right, he's
Yeah.
putting up 13 in the blinds.
Right.
Kevin picked the best hand he's probably gonna see in the next, 4 or 5 hands.
Yeah, without a doubt, you have to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing in.
I would go with that too, to be honest with you.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hoping to see something better in the next 4 hands.
No.
Yeah. It's the best possible hand. One of the best possible hands to get out for that all in for 3K.
Let's see a deuce 3 flop for your boy Kevin. Deuce 3 of diamonds.
Jason created a side pot with his pocket kings. And it usually spikes an ace. Let's see. No?
That is not a good hand for Kevin.
Not at all.
In fact, he is 1% to win.
Yes.
That is not one of them. Sorry, Kevin. Kevin's going to go out in 8th place,
Yes,
and
he
we are
is.
down to...
When you see 0-0,
Right.
Yeah, you can't come back from that. You can't come back from that. No,
Good,
that's-
bro.
No.
That is not
This
good.
program will give you 1% if you have the slightest
Yeah.
chance.
Hey, but props to Kevin, man.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, he
Agreed.
played, a stellar game
Played
for
the
not
hard-
getting really much.
Right. He played from behind the whole time.
Yeah.
Final table.
And look at the run out too, deuce 3. He just needed anything on that
Right.
flop. to
Any
connect.
low card on the flop, an 8, a 7, a 6,
Yep.
a 5.
An ace.
An ace.
You know, I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
He bricked out.
Yep.
Bricked out on the flop. Sandy, too. Sandy's all in here.
Sandy, wow.
Sandy, what does Sandy have?
He has jacks and
deuce?
deuces.
Jacks and deuces. Whoa.
He knows. So if he calls right now, he's all in. He's still going to get 7th place because he had more chips,
More
right?
chips, correct,
Yeah.
before the
So
final hand. Correct.
so he just has to call because you can't just have
No,
two behind.
He does. He does.
Especially if he knows he's at least getting the 500.
It's
then
so super unfortunate,
Yeah.
right? You want to throw up right now,
Yep.
like.
Yep, agreed. I don't know why Sandy did Sandy bet?
It looks like he raised or something like that, right?
Those could be the bets they kept in front of him, maybe.
Because he's thinking, right?
I don't know.
Is he thinking he's got that ace?
No,
10?
I want to know if it was a bet and then Sandy raised and then it got re-raised and now he's like,
I don't think he would have raised, but
oh,
he
there
just
it
knows he
is.
doesn't
Yep,
have a choice.
He's like, boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gentlemen, well played.
Wow,
so it
so
looks like
two-
Sandy's going to
two
get
for one.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
for. Sandy's going to get 7th place, $574. Kevin's going to get a handshake and a job
and
well
a
done.
pat on the back.
And a trip down to the cash game because something tells me he's not done.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
I'm playing a long day.
Yeah.
All right, we're down to 6, right?
Down to 6. 6th place is going to be 765. 5th place is 950. 4th place is 1200. 3rd place is 1700. 2nd place is 2800. 1st place is $4,718.
There it is.
We started with 51 entrants today, and we are down to 6.
That's why we got Terry on the mic.
Hey-o! Hi-o!
Mm-hmm.
Nice playing with you, kid.
And there's Jeff hanging around. Final table. Nothing new.
Nope.
And Perry squeaking it out, huh?
Yeah.
Squeaking out to 6th at minimum.
Donald's only got 23K.
I'm like, he can't not have it here, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. He's got to have at least
I don't know what he was thinking of so long as he's got 2,000. Yeah, my God, I couldn't believe it.
He's got to have at least ace something.
The dealer throwing in his 2 cents. I dig it, because that's me.
Yeah.
And he's already in the money.
Well, I'm saying if he has sugar, he has to
It's got to be the pink Gucci sweater, though, man. I mean,
He's
that's-
Gucci, brother. He's
you know What
Gucci.
I mean, it's the pink, though. If it was white, it would be different. But the fact that it's pink.
I like what Bobby's doing here. Bobby's taking control. Everybody folds ahead of him on the button. He's got a pretty bad hand for high-low, and he's just going to go ahead and take the blinds, which is what, 13K? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's how you put a big stack to use. And especially when the big blind is short
I
stacked.
don't think it's Bobby. It was.
I'm sorry, Jason. I apologize.
Yeah,
Jason, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
You threw me off a little.
Yeah.
You're right.
I was going to let it go.
Were you?
Yeah.
I don't let that
'cause
type of stuff
I
go.
see
man.
that.
I need to be punished.
Yeah, I call it all out.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
No doubt.
Oh, if we're going to pick up Terry's mistakes tonight, I got another one.
Well, where does it start? I mean, I don't
Because
want
they
to call
were
him out
guys,
like that.
guys.
but,
All right, we're
you
paying
know.
the top
I have
7.
real
Yeah.
people feelings,
We're
okay?
paying the
I know
top
you wouldn't
7.
think so, but
He goes,
Yeah.
instead of saying we're 1 away from the bubble, if
Right.
we could pull back on this, he goes, we're 1 away from the button.
One away from the
One
button.
away
He
from the
did, huh?
button, yes.
Mm,
So when you
okay.
go back
there's
and
no
play,
Got 'em.
proof. There's no proof. This
We
is not
could go
being
back to the
recorded. This
replay.
is
We
not
will-
being
we're
recorded,
gonna go
guys.
back to
There's
the
no
replay.
proof.
We
There's
will
no
go.
proof.
Yeah.
Josh, back me up.
We're going back to the. He can't back you
Back
up, bro.
me up, Josh.
There's a replay
It's
on
there.
this.
Anthony's
It's
just
there.
making stuff up.
No, he's not.
He's
Yeah.
2 weeks away from Social Security. Can we really trust what he
You're
says?
right, though. You're right.
3
He
months.
could be.
3 months?
called-
Man, I'm just wrong everywhere, aren't I?
Yeah.
I called yesterday. My appointment's not till November 30th.
Don't get him started, T, please.
It's
You
too
know,
late. It's
there
too
we
late.
go.
Outta here.
Jason with the ace-3 of clubs.
Oh, there's another one of those hands you like.
Ace-4. I like the ace-3.
Three to Broadway with
There it
ace-4.
is. There you
Yep.
go. See?
How do you like
now
that?
you're learning, bro.
How do you not like that? You got an
Ace-Jack.
ace-4 of spades.
No,
Oh, look at that
no, I'm talking about
flop.
Look at
Oh,
this guy.
That is
we call that
money.
the rappy.
That's a
little
wrap with a
little
backdoor
mini
low
wrap.
draw.
Little mini wrap. Oh, uh-oh.
Well, that's not what you
Jason.
wanna
Yeah,
see.
You don't want that. All your things get
So now
shut
Chris
down.
doesn't want to see an ace.
He's still fighting though. He's still around.
Like
Look.
I said, he doesn't want to see an ace.
Doesn't want to see the ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason is now on the sun run.
Indeed. Boat. He's like, oh, look at
son of a
this.
bitch.
Yeah. Oh, he takes significant chips there
Yeah.
from seat 1 as well.
Down to 33K now, Chris is.
Wow. Just scooping them up like a vacuum.
So you have 3 main chip
Do
leaders
vacuums
there.
scoop though?
Vacuums do scoop.
Do they, I thought there was more of like a sucking.
You would know about sucking.
I do.
but
No, I vacuum all the time. Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is in the terminology of things, it's called scoop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In poker.
No, but we were talking about vacuums. You were talking about vacuums.
That's
and you
that's
said
a
vacuum,
reference.
like a vacuum.
That's what they
he
use in
scooped
poker.
them.
Vacuum.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Like a bag.
Okay.
Scooping it into the
Scoopy Dooby Doo.
Right. Vacuum. Mess with me, man. Don't condescend me, man.
Don't condensation me, bro.
Yeah, bro. 2, 3, 5, 8. I kind of like that
I do
hand,
too.
even though it's a riggedy rag. It's double
Ooh,
suited.
I like Trainwreck's hand better.
Well, we're gonna see.
I mean, he's
he's got him dominated in every.
I would love to
suit,
see a
right?
raise here,
Yeah.
but he's not gonna. He just wants to see a flop cheap, and I don't
You
blame
know,
him.
you
I don't
know,
blame him.
It's raises are pre-flop or just
overrated.
You really have to have like the ace 2 3 ace king.
I mean, that's pretty close. It's not ace deuce, but I mean, it's pretty close.
It's a raising hand for sure. in
You're
his
definitely gonna put your
position.
opponent on notice, though. You
I
know.
would say raising it is not a bad thing. Whoa, a little flick of the bet. Okay, so we
So
got
now
1, 3,
Trainwreck's
6.
got aces up.
So 2, 5.
There's a 5 on the river.
Oh, so we got a straight or 5, 6. What was it?
I think Trainwreck's
One,
gonna take
three,
it.
4. Trainwreck has Trainwreck's got it.
Yeah. Aces up is going to do it. Aces and threes. And
well,
he's got
no,
the 4.
The 5, 8. Or
Oh,
the
they're
five-
going to chop it. He's
the
got
5 deuce. The 50.
Eight,
or 8 deuce. 8
deuce.
Yeah, 8 deuce.
Yep.
Finds a way. The emergency 82 low. Right? I mean, that's what they call it. That's definitely the emergency low. But he's got a lot of chips, huh? Trainwreck and
So it looks like
Jason.
Perry's got about 20K. It looks like the one seat's got about 20, give or
Right.
take, a little more than 20.
And then Donald
Donnie's
is short.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like Bobby, Jason, and Trainwreck.
Yeah.
So it looks like Bob. Yeah, exactly. Those 3 guys are
Yeah.
probably going to wait till the other 3
Unless one of the short
before they
stack,
start talking about a chop.
Unless one of the short stacks can accumulate both the other shorter stacks.
Sorry. Right, so.
Ace Jack 4-4 for Perry. Is this a hand he goes with?
I think it's tough not to with the blinds coming up.
There he goes. Raises.
No, he's just going to.
No.
No, he's.
He raised.
There we go.
I told you.
That's not what he. Well, that's not what he did last time. Remember, he just called with the same amount of chips. I'm kind of surprised he did raise here.
I mean,
just how he played his previous hands. Not that that's not what he
no,
should
you're
be
right,
doing.
You're
but
right. We
just how he
said
played
last
before.
time he should have raised, right?
Yep. But that's the right move. If you're going to play, you might as well raise and at least try to isolate as much as you can.
Right, isolate as much as you can and try to hope for just a 50.
Try to hope for everybody folds, first of all. You want everybody to fold and just take the pot.
Correct. But if you can, like, at least maybe Bobby's in there.
Donald had something he was thinking about, but
Yeah,
he's
Bob-
short
if
stack
Bob-
too. He just
yeah.
wants this guy to get knocked out so he can maybe get a pay bump here.
Well, Bobby and Trainwreck are old school players, so they know,
Well, no, I was talking about Donnie, who was thinking about something. I mean, he had a very playable hand apparently, but
Oh, Bobby might have got all of this because I don't see a diamond
nothing
in
else
anyone's hand.
anywhere. Yeah. Perry, not a
Wow.
good flop for you, bud. But hope he gets a low run out here. Wow, that's
a set.
Money card there.
Does Bobby have diamonds though?
He does.
He does. He's showing two cards.
Yeah. Perry needs this board to pair.
Like everything. Like for your life.
Tournament life right here.
Right here. Let's see how Perry can run. 9.
Oh,
that'll do
he did it. He
That'll
did
do
it.
it.
Got his full house.
Were they going twice?
There's no bomb pots. there's no
Dealer,
running
we said
twice.
twice, please.
Yeah. Dealer, we said twice, bro. As a matter of fact, do it 3.
Yeah, we're running
We'll pay the double rake.
Yeah, drink. Anybody, you good? Or
I'm good.
Drink?
Three-way,
Three-way? Oh, okay.
if it comes to that.
Will they do an ICM for this or no?
I don't know if they do an ICM or if they just do a three-way. That's more than second place money.
Oh, good point. Yeah, and if they're all relatively close, which they kind of are. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
See how Jeff feels.
Is he the stickler? Is he the linchpin?
Yeah. I'm not sure which way he usually goes, but I'm thinking he'll play it out.
So Perry just got close to it. I mean, definitely a double up, maybe a 2.5 times his stack, but
Right.
that is what he needed. He was on life support. Now he's got some playing
Got some
chips. Still, the blinds are relatively high for all the short stacks. I mean, the big blind is 5K plus the anti 5K, so I mean that's basically going to be putting Donnie all in, and the one seat, whose name I can't think of at the moment, but the one seat's very close to that too. So Perry's folding anything but like ace, deuce, 3, just because he's already where he needed to be. So Chris, that's right.
Hey, he's got queens.
Yeah, but
And
he
he
just
lays it
because he knows how low Donnie is. Yeah, look at Donnie.
Yeah.
Raise your 10.
Interesting.
You have 1 chip?
Interesting.
5K. 58.
I think it doesn't really matter what Trainwreck has. He just has to put them all in because he has so
Right.
much. I'm sorry, Jason.
Jason does, right.
Jason's got a pretty good PLO hand.
Got
Nothing.
pocket nines.
Oh look, Donnie's got the ace deuce. So
Oh.
you know,
Ace-deuce.
you know what Jason's hoping for. All high cards. Let's see a run out here. It's a good start.
Yep. 2-8.
Wow,
That's good.
that's a great flop for Jason. Not a good
Not
turn.
anymore.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, he
He's
gets
going to
the
double
ace.
up. Donald's going to double through
Donald's
Jason.
doubling up?
Yep.
Come on.
I was like, that's
Off a terrible flop, too.
Is this going to be the double up show?
It does look that way. It does look that way.
I have a feeling this is going to be the double up show. Perry just did it. Perry just did it.
Oh, you want it over there? Okay, whatever these are for you. I don't know if the spots mean anything.
You're the Italian guy.
You were munching on the guac before. You didn't say anything
that's
about the
right.
pizza.
I do got some guac left.
You got some guac?
My guac is your guac.
You're at 10.
Nice little hand for Chris there. He is short stack, but I mean that's
He's not
you just
afraid
got
of
to
that.
take a
Now
stand.
yeah.
You just got to pick a spot here. You're already in the money. Let's see. 5th place is going to pay out 956. Not a bad day.
No, that's 3 times your money. 3 times your buy-in.
Jeff's going to play his 10-8, figuring.
I
why
like
not?
it. That's a great PLO hand.
Until a flop like that occurs, but he does have the clubs.
He's got clubs. He's got a straight draw, and he's got a weird 8-7 low.
Low, yeah, but
that's not good for the 7-4. It looks like 7-4 would take the low here. Plus, he's got the aces, so it's going to be close.
Unless the 4 club comes, which can't.
it can't come.
Nope.
King of clubs. Bink.
Bam.
Look at this. Jeff's not going to like that.
Jeff just needs a couple
It's a
of high cards with the club.
High clubs with clubs, right?
Yep.
High clubs.
Any king, any club, keep it above an 8, or else Chris is going to double up. That's what he needed.
Yeah, open-ended.
Well, and he already hit the low. Yeah, he's going to scoop. Scoop-a-doop. Chris goes from 20K to 68K. Okay. Pretty good pot with A744.
This is where Trainwreck gets the name Trainwreck.
Yeah, this is where.
Is this
This is
where it
this
goes?
is where the train goes off the rails.
Is this where the wreck
That's where it
happens?
comes.
Is this the wreck part of the train?
He just lost 34K on that hand, yes.
That's like
Just don't want to get swept.
18% of his stack.
Yeah, but the 6 just gives me more straight cards.
Yeah, I'm a walking calculator.
I was thinking of you.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Down to
Something like
119.
I wanted to be Jack on the river. I just didn't localize that. I heard you.
What a game.
Well, each small stack is doubled up in the last 3 hands.
Wow. It's a double up show.
Yeah, and Chris even more than doubled up. He almost tripled up.
The only thing we're missing is Kevin.
Aw.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Kevin.
R.I.P. Kevin.
You're the leader.
Donald got some raisin chips now, but he just doesn't feel like putting his cards in the box, which, makes our job a little harder.
Harder or easier. I mean,
we don't have to figure stuff out.
Exactly. We don't have to.
We can just speculate. Uh-oh, Trainwreck is. He's calling.
That name. Diamonds. That's as bad as you're gonna get there with his hand. And wow.
He hit the diamond, and he's got a deuce 4 possibility for the low. He'd love to see an ace here, maybe, unless Donald has pocket aces.
If Donald has like
ace, deuce.
Yeah, ace, deuce, jack.
He's not giving up though.
Wow. No low.
Trainwreck could posture here and throw out a bet because those cards are not really in Donald's range from raising. But it is PLO, so your range is a little bit higher. But if I was Trainwreck, I'd come out betting here, which it looks like he did.
He did.
Yeah, and Trainwreck, and Donald probably only has aces.
You might be right there, Terry.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, I like it. My man. All right. Let's go.
Donald makes a call. Jeff does show his
Flush is going to hold up. Yeah, if he took that long, that flush is good.
Right.
Yep.
What's he showing? Aces?
Aces.
Aces, like you said, aces?
Woo,
Ace
man.
deuce.
Even a blind squirrel, right?
I confirmed it, so I
You
want to
did.
say that
You're in on it.
I
You're
was
in on
that
it. Brother,
as
you are in
well.
on it. You could have gone the opposite route, and you didn't.
No, I didn't. I said I think I actually agree with that one.
You rode the T train on that one.
I did. Which makes me...
You were a passenger, but you chose the right...
I chose the right door?
You chose the right door.
Maybe a winner. Maybe a wiener.
A wiener.
So now Donald's down to where he's been.
Did he have ace deuce too? I saw the aces. Did he have the deuce too?
I think he had some nasty.
So gross.
Yeah, he had some nasty.
So gross, and he gets called by Trainwreck's garbage, and he just smashes.
Like I said, Trainwreck had probably one of the worst high-low hands you could have. Anytime you have a 9 in your hand and high-low, it's considered a dead card. So basically, you're only playing 3 cards from the start.
Right.
Which is, he had probably one of the worst high-low hands you could possibly have.
Yep. Aside from 3 of a kind, I agree 100%.
Yes.
Yep.
Again, having a 9 in your hand, that's the worst card in high-low to have.
Yeah.
Out of all the cards.
Yeah, it's right above
9.
the 8 threshold, and it's never really going to complete a
it
straight.
makes nothing. It makes like the 9 is it literally you're playing 3 cards at that point.
Yep.
Like here, 9, 6, 3, 3. It's almost like
in the muck.
So Perry was out of here too, minus that 5 on the river.
Right.
Yeah.
Luck down on the river.
Yeah, here comes the flush.
I really don't want to do that to somebody my age.
Flush draw that takes away any possibility of a low for Jason. I mean, he could have a live 3 at some point down the road, but
yeah, it can come live.
Yeah.
Like now. Right, like now.
There's the flush for Jason.
And he's got the live,
and the live 3. Yep.
It's not a bad hand for Jason at all.
He can't like the short stack coming out betting.
Right.
or calling. I'm not sure if he called or bet. He
He's
called, right?
calling.
Yeah.
He called, but still, you can't like that. I'm thinking the same thing.
On a board
That's a
pair
pretty
too,
bad card
so
for
now
Jason,
you lose
but-
your flush and your low might not
And
be
he's
good.
coming out betting on the river.
Oh gosh.
He's showing the flush.
Low?
He's gonna show a low.
Does he scoop it?
Chop. No, he's got. No, it's a 7. Yeah, it's gonna chop.
He has a boat though, right? Or no?
No.
No?
No, just the
he
low.
got flush one. He got the flush.
I think he had a 7 deuce low.
Yep.
The good old 7 deuce fallback.
Yeah, the emergency 7 deuce.
Emergency. That's right. I like
Yeah,
that.
the emergency.
I like that.
Well, that is the 100% terminology in high-low.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, for when you have a raggedy low and you split the pot, it's
Yeah.
called the emergency low.
Okay.
Yep.
was going to say he was
100%.
Brian, I'm glad you're here with us today, man. You are a dearth of Omaha high-low knowledge, and
Trying, bro.
And
I mean,
I'm glad you're here with us today, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You've been rocking it.
I mean, I put tons and tons of micro stakes in there, so I deserve a little credit. I mean, I'm the micro stake champ of
You've been
Florida.
waiting your whole professional career for this, huh?
Listen, buddy, don't mess with me in micro stakes, dude. I could be the champ. I could be the champ.
Play a little 25-50 over there, a little quarter 50.
Nobody's better than me in the 10-cent market. Nobody is.
Who's
better than me.
Who's better than Brian?
That's right.
Nobody,
bro. Bring that 10 cent here. So ace queen deuce deuce is a good hand for Bobby.
Suited, ace deuce suited too.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Donald's
one.
all in with the deuce 3-5-7. He's hoping for something pretty specific.
I mean, it's not the worst. Like I said, 4 cards under 8.
Oh, you know what? He's all in on the big blind, so it didn't matter.
And he's got 33%, which is more
pretty
than
good.
Everyone else.
Yep.
So that's
everybody else is sharing.
4 cards under an 8 and high-low is considered like.
And his clubs
strong.
are good. His 3-high club is good if that
It's
hits.
true.
So.
You're right.
He does not want to see a high board. And there's a lot of high cards already out, so he's.
Well, we'll see what. Oh, the ace right in the window.
What a flop!
Oh my gosh!
Stop it!
Wow!
Stop the madness!
And here's where you break. Here's the brick.
Is this the brick? No,
Yeah,
this one's coming through.
No, this
one's
the brick.
coming through. Normally, I would agree with you. This one's coming through. Look how many clubs
Right,
everybody else has.
No, there's so much paint. King, queen, queen,
No,
queen.
this is
king,
like 7
jack.
of clubs. 7 of clubs on the turn, right? 6 of clubs.
Oh,
Bink,
yeah,
bink, bink.
yeah.
Bink, 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 bink.
Wow, he gets it all. Gets it all.
This game's stupid.
2-3 of clubs scoops it all.
Oh man, that is too funny. Jeff's getting a little side
Jeff's
pot.
like, wait a sec.
Jeff's like, how do I win? What do I win?
Yep.
Oh, 3
he's
4s?
got
Okay.
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He does have it. All right.
Is there another low? There's no low either anywhere else. That's funny. So Jeff won the entire side pot, and and Donald won. He scooped the main. It's pretty funny.
Which brought him from like 2 blinds to like 5 blinds.
Half a blind. I don't think he didn't have 2 blinds. Yeah, he had half a blind.
You're right.
That's nuts. Donald's still looking for the rest of his pot. He's like, "Are you sure? I think I."
He's like, wait a sec.
I think I won more, guys.
I'm missing a couple of chips.
Yeah, I scooped. I should have 30K.
Oh,
that would only put in 3.
I
think Jeff won more on the side pot.
You know, you look at a hand like that, and he was 30% pre-flop, and you're trying to figure out how it works like that, and then it literally just plays out for you.
Of
you
course.
know?
I mean, the flop looked great.
Are you kidding me? That's a
that's
dream. That is a dream flop. And obviously, you're never sure if your clubs are good, but I mean, we know from looking at the other hands that everybody else has high paint red
Right.
cards. I mean, that's disgusting.
Pretty sure even if he had chips, he was playing that hand pretty strong. You know?
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, just,
Well, he was all in on
just with the nut
the
love.
big blind. Do you think if he was under the gun or somewhere else, you think he's just sticking in the rest of it with
I
that?
think if he has even chips in itself, he's getting involved in that hand pre.
Right.
Like
But
I
I'm
said,
saying if he's in mid position with just, let's just say he has a big blind bet left, do you think he's looking at that hand saying, hey, I want to take this. I want this to be my stand one
I
way
don't
or the
know.
other.
That's a good question. I mean, without an ace in your hand, it's kind of hard.
Right.
But
if he has chips to play with, sure, he's coming along with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, agreed.
Here's the emergency. No emergency.
Chris
here,
has a
3-5.
monster here. He's got top 2. He's got the
Whoa.
emergency 8 deuce.
No, but the 3-5.
Bobby's going to get out of there, which is probably a good move.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you hoping for? A deuce
Chop
or
it
a
up.
4 to chop?
Well, any low would have chopped it with him.
Yeah, but he's still got to call another 15 to find out. Or no, what is it? 10 to find out.
What's the blinds?
2.5 and 5, I believe. Oh no, it can't be
No,
2.5.
2.5 and 5.
Well, the big blind was 5. So what is it?
Yeah, that's
It
what
was
I'm saying.
5. It was.
No, it was 2.5 and 5.
We can't have halves.
Yeah, but we don't have the 5s.
3-5.
It had to be
or something.
3-5 then. or something.
You're
Yeah.
right, 3-5.
Yeah.
This is 13 in the. Yeah.
Yeah, because there was 13 in the
3-5.
yeah. We'll get there, guys.
Yeah, it's getting late for us.
What time is it?
8:45.
Oh, for some, Terry's a rock star, man. He stays there. He looks.
You know it, brother. I'm going right to the home game after this.
We can leave. We'll let him finish up the stream, and we're done.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's not what he's talking about.
That's not what he's talking about. Oh, Trainwreck found a hand to fold.
And he had a pair. He had a pair of sevens, too.
Donald? No, huh? Gosh, must have been bad.
Well, he's on the button, too, so he's going to give himself
on
a
the
round
button
to...
is all the more, like, I would play anything
Yeah,
from,
but he knows, look at the big stack. He knows Jason's going to probably call with anything, so he really wants to give himself a chance here with the better hand than what he had. Not that we would ever know what he had because he doesn't like to put his cards in the box, but, you know, making assumptions.
I wonder if Jason goes all the way here with this tournament.
Donnie, just for reference, if you're watching this back, your next feature table, which I'm sure will be soon because I could tell you're a very good player, put your cards in the box. Haven't really heard too much out of Bobby. He hasn't been getting too many playable hands, but
No, ever since that diamond flush that he got full housed on.
he got full Hoosen done?
Perry full hoosed on him on
Full
the
Hoosened
4-5.
him.
Yep.
He got hosed? He got housed?
He did.
That happens.
Housed.
That happens.
Rarely.
All that
But
and
it does.
Shut up. I mean, at least he notices that I take that long to look at it, and then I just.
Perry's like, who put me next to Trainwreck? Oh, you can't hear him. They're foxing.
Dying and he has the nuts.
Where's Bobby going? He had enough? Were the all-in buttons in there? He's all in.
I play a different way.
Yeah, there's a red button on the table.
I don't know. They're trying to block my view with the VPIP stats.
There's a red button on the table. I'm telling you right now.
I believe you. I believe you.
All right.
We can't
It might be Perry.
I don't know if it's Don. It might be
because it's not
See the
Trainwreck
red
and it's
button?
not.
See the red button?
Yeah, the red button's out, but the cards aren't. Well, let's have a saw. Oh. I guess it is. That's the side.
Somebody has a set of
I heard
kings.
set of kings is right.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was
Donald's all in.
It was
right?
Donald, and I think he just flipped a deuce 3, so he might have a low.
Probably.
But I don't know what the flop is because I haven't seen it yet. I see ace 4, so deuce 3 is probably good.
Could be a wheel. Going all to Donald?
Might be a wheel.
It is a wheel.
Probably.
Gotta be.
We'll never know.
1-5 something.
Can you read between the lines?
I'd have to be up so long. Oh.
Our audience is actually highly invested in our VPIP stats, so we like to leave it up a little extra long. You know? Bluke, what's up, buddy? Final table, man. We are 5-handed right now, and let's see. 5th place is going to get 956, 4th place 1200, 3rd place 1700, 2nd place 2800, and 1st place a nice little payday of 4700. And in case you were wondering, Trainwreck has a 66% VPIP, Perry has a 35% VPIP, and so on.
$4,700 is a lot of.
That's a lot of cheddar.
A lot of whoppers to buy.
For a high-low tourney.
On the turn, it's never already there.
Not bad at all.
For real.
You have to sweat. 2 pair are set and just. And he looks at you like.
These guys all play with each other randomly in other games, so they're just they're used to seeing each other.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Brian plays with them down south.
Yeah.
He goes in,
I didn't hear that.
oh,
He does?
all of them. Yeah.
Well, I didn't mention it at all today, guys, but you know I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I play with a lot of these.
You should have said something. We could have had a little conversation about it.
How do you think they're all
I tried, but you guys were constantly talking all the time. I couldn't really get it in.
We are a couple of chatty Cathys.
You know what I mean? I did try to let you guys know, but whatever.
He gave us many times,
Yeah.
that, about being his friend.
Well, next time I'll let you guys know what I do. All right?
You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, man.
Let us know.
I was watching Charlie Brown today, actually. Pumpkin.
Really?
Yeah, the pumpkin one.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that one?
No.
A while ago.
Yep.
It's been a minute.
It's
Yep.
been a long time if I saw the whole thing.
Yeah, 1966.
Holy smokes.
Yes, 1966. Should watch it, man. It's pretty interesting that a guy pretty much wrote the whole thing. Yeah, he pretty much like invented the whole skit thing, you know? Like, pretty cool.
You know, as far as those comics go, I was really into the Larson comics. Do you remember those?
Not exactly.
From like
no.
20, 30 years ago.
Larson?
So
No.
you would, if you were to go online and maybe see some of his comics, you would be like, oh, it's that guy, it's his style, it's his
Right,
humor.
okay.
It was very short comics, maybe like 1 frame or 2 frames, and it would just be very sarcastic, sometimes satire, sometimes whatever, but Larson was a comedic genius.
Yeah.
Farside, yeah, that's him. Yeah,
Far
the Far Sides. Yeah, that was him, Larson. I couldn't remember
That's
the
who it
title.
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, now I do.
Yeah. But that's his style, so you knew exactly what I was talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the far side.
Yes, one's frame.
Yep, that's him. And they were always usually hysterical, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
they were.
Yeah.
They were out there.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a good game, Bobby.
He goes in flash.
These are the type of hands that just you're gonna play and
And hope for the best,
they're
right?
gonna crack you.
Yep.
I hate having second nut low.
So Donald's got to make a choice here. Is he going to pick this hand or the next one? Because the next hand he's in for 12K. He's
He
in
might
for,
pick this one because he has a two-way.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I
I don't
tell
know,
you,
man.
without having the ace.
I kind of like picking that hand over any other random hand.
I would have picked it, to be honest with you, than just a random big blind because
Yeah.
you have a two-way and a flush draw there. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I kind of like that. I'm on the same wavelength with you. I feel like I'm actually doing something right, or I'm thinking something right, because I'm a PLO guy all day, but high-low is. I mean, I play it and I enjoy it, but I don't understand as many of the nuances. So,
No,
for
right.
those two-way,
Well,
you're
I
going
don't think-
highs, lows,
right.
double suited. I
Well,
mean,
we
it's,
both know he can't afford next hand to get 3-3-3 in his hand.
Right.
Like, you know, so
Right.
he's going to be begging to have that king 10 3-5, right?
Exactly.
What's the flop, by the way?
Nothing that would have helped him. The 3-5 maybe on a low, but even
Nothing that would help.
He
But,
made the right move in retrospect, in
hindsight,
hindsight.
like I always say, I'm the best player after the hand. Nobody can beat me.
Will PBKC get a sports book? That's a great question, Gambler. We are not the people to ask.
Right. That's above our pay grade.
We would love to get one, and I think in due time, probably nationwide, we're going to be getting sports books. But that's a good. Oh wait, he reversed that, and that's why you play it. That's why you play it.
That's why I was just trying to say he goes running the
gross,
4,
bro.
give him the open ender.
And if he raises pre-flop, you're committed. So it
Right.
doesn't even matter what the flop is.
Right.
You're betting and committed.
Oh, he's probably throwing up
He is.
right now.
He
You
is
know
throwing
he
up.
is.
He is
You know
throwing
he
up.
is. He scoops
Wow.
it right now with the wheel. Oh my!
That is
gosh.
disgusting, especially just the way you said it. I mean, you're both ways. You're high, you're low, you're suited. You have so many possibilities, and even on a flop like that, you're never going anywhere
No.
because all your money's invested
You're basically
already.
committed at that point, and
What a run out!
oh, he's throwing up.
The high and the low. He's got the. It's a scoop. It's an
That's
easy
the
scoop.
type of stuff that just has you up at night. Like, why didn't I just go?
I can
with
just
that?
look at the way his arms are resting on the table right now. That he is just
there. Yeah, I
He
can
is-
see the bicep.
Yeah.
Bulging. You see the bicep
Uh-huh.
bulging out?
He is in his own feels right now.
Oh gosh.
I feel
And
that.
now
I
it's
feel that
costing-
pain. I
Now
feel
it's
that.
costing him 12K. to
Well,
see
here's the
For any
thing.
random.
Not only on top
Here's
of
the
that,
thing. The software says that there's a big ante, a big blind ante, but
Right.
there is no big blind ante.
Yeah, there is.
No.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the middle.
They've been posting
No,
every
they
time. I
haven't.
thought.
They haven't. It's been like that the whole time. Look, there's nothing in the
Oh.
middle. So there really hasn't been a big blind ante this whole time. And I was going to almost point that out and say that high-low, most mixed games, especially limit, is not going to have a big blind ante at all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You would think though. So just
it
because there would
automatic
be an
is
ante
reading
for every hand, you would
Right.
still think that
No. There's
for
no
any
ante.
tournament there should be an ante
No,
every
no,
hand.
not correct.
Huh,
For,
okay. They
don't
for,
play ante.
for mixed limit games, they hardly ever have an ante.
Okay.
Always. Even
right.
back in the day when everybody individually anteed, they never had that in mixed games.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm glad you pointed out.
Yeah,
I would have
wanted
never
to bring
noticed
that up
that.
before,
I would have
but
never
like
noticed.
now I'm like 100% because I'm like
It's not there.
Yeah, it's
He's
not there,
not bringing
so-
it in. Yeah.
I never even went to look at that. I'm just reading off the blinds and saying, okay, we automatically know that it's a big blind ante.
No, there's
I
never
didn't
been a big
realize
blind
that.
ante this whole time.
Wow, what a card for Trainwreck. He gets the straight and the low. What a money card. Not that anybody else really has anything, but I mean, Chris has queens, so he might get looked up, but probably not.
No, Trainwreck. I mean, that's the way Trainwreck's been running really, really good.
Poor Donnie.
I know. He's like,
He's
I
he's
shoulda
still
played
3-5
that
in it.
king
He's
10.
yeah.
You should have played that king 10, Mike. Well, what are we doing now?
He's still in his feels.
Yeah, he's not. I think his sevens are good here.
I don't know why. Maybe there's a misread because this is not something that he should really be thinking about if that's his hand.
Well, he has the blockers to the 7-4, but like
Doesn't matter. Any queen beats him, any low beats him. He's not playing for anything next hand.
airtime.
I hope not.
You got to put the pink Gucci to work.
It is being put to work though.
Right now,
it's
it
a good
is.
look.
Right. No, don't. What?
He's not doing it.
No, we can't.
If that's his hand. If that's his hand, he's not doing it. If he has
Right.
like 2 pair, maybe. But
Go ahead. I don't think you're letting him.
Of course not.
God forbid you have the deuce four.
It might not have been his hand for him to tank like that. Like you said, I think 2 pair seems more.
Oh my God, what a fold. I'd pocket sevens, almost called you.
that is all he had was pocket sevens. He just said it.
Yeah.
really?
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Wow.
I figured he would have bet the ace deuce.
So, I mean, in all essence, you could just technically put him on like the low.
And then just hope your sevens are good for your tournament
I don't
life.
like it. No, it's not anywhere you want to be. But for him to tank like that, it's maybe that's what he was contemplating.
I mean, it had to have been.
Can I
but
make the hero?
That's not even a hero call. That's a. I just want to go home call.
Oh, he got a 9 ball that he flipped up on him.
10, I think.
That'd be good. 10 or 9, right?
10. Yeah.
Either way, 10's not really the greatest.
Could you imagine a sports book at the Kennel Club? We'd be popping, boys.
It's coming.
We'd be popping.
It's coming. Oh, ace, deuce 4, man. That's a beast.
That's a monster.
It's a beast.
Chris is short stacked and he's just calling. I don't really know if I like the just call, but I get it. I mean, if he had aces with
king,
ace
king,
deuce,
queen,
I get it. But
flop. What are you doing?
yeah, still betting, I guess.
You're still.
I know.
Not bad.
That's a pretty good flop, I'd say.
Well, he flopped a nut low.
Pretty good flop, I'd say.
Yeah, against Bobby's hand, it's a.
See if Trainwreck's coming along, so maybe he's got a flush draw.
Probably.
And if he does,
he
he's
does,
not
he
going to
hit it.
like that card. But Chris is never going anywhere with the nut low here.
No.
Just going to chop his own money.
Looks like Trainwreck wants to get rid of it from his body language.
He likes to trick the players with his language, though. He likes to be like, "Oh, I don't have anything." Bang, nuts. Not this time, obviously, but a different hand.
I had 8, 9, 10 in that hand.
8, 9, 10.
I read them like a book, man.
Makes sense.
Did I mention not only did I play with all of these players, but I beat a lot of them.
Oh, you beat them too? You didn't just play them? You
and I
took
beat
pots
Jay.
off of them?
Yeah, did I not also
Look at this
mention
guy.
that too?
No, you didn't mention that yet.
Do you
You
speak
mentioned
French
about
too?
playing
Yeah.
them.
No,
You never said you played with him until about 2 minutes ago.
Well, that's true too.
So we don't know that you beat
I didn't
him or
hear
not.
it if you
Keeping
did.
it somewhat modest, man.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the table and ask that question and see
Yeah.
how many times Brian beat them.
Okay.
Hey, you
I
guys
just want to see if they know
Brian
him.
Gilrod?
He knows them. I want to know if they know him.
Hey, who here knows Brian Gilrod?
Nobody.
That's hilarious.
Even Jeff put his head down.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Look at Trainwreck, man. Just you gotta love it. Look, he's in there. I got ace high. I'm in there.
That's a
Donald,
pretty good
man.
hand,
What is
too.
Donald doing?
Never going anywhere with King, Queen, Jack, Jack. I'll tell you
What's
that.
Donald doing? Is he
Nah, Donald's not calling. That's not a good hand, especially short stack. I learned that from you.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
At least you know what I mean?
I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
trying
at least
to
my
absorb
words
some
don't
things.
fall on deaf ears and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oof, what a flop for the train wreck.
Yeah.
Bada
Yeah, but what
bing.
about Chris?
I mean, he's in for a world of hurt.
He is, right?
Unless he smacks a king here.
Which normally happens.
What's up?
Look at your face.
Never heard of him, have they? Never heard of him, had they?
There's 9 shaking their head like this.
Yeah.
Like, no, I don't know.
Nah, I don't know this guy. Who? Who?
Raise 24.
Chris is gonna get in some trouble. Some trouble. Neither one of them are set up for a low. 7 helps no one, and Trainwreck's gonna take this one down.
I have the best queen. If you had 6, 7 of something nuts, I would have gotten that. I have straight. I had an ace in my hand. I fucking suck.
I'm gonna take this.
All yours.
All righty.
I can't remember the last hand that Bobby played past the flop. I just can't. I wish I had seen him play more, but there's nothing you could do if the cards aren't coming. They're not coming, you know.
No, Bobby is like most of the old school dudes. If you notice, Sandy, Bobby, Kevin, they don't play many hands.
Yep.
They pick and choose. You know what I mean? And
the other players notice that. They know exactly that he's not coming along without some serious cards.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, we're back.
I know James is
Little
hot, but
technical
just let him know,
difficulty
bro.
here on the stream. Sorry about that.
James definitely hot.
Picking up, and it's still
But
6.
see, I was there when Josh told James. He says we are done. Well, put it on mute then.
You.
If this goes until 12 o'clock, if they've been cutting it off at 9:30 every night, but why do you have to call them? I don't have to do anything, but I'm going to.
Okay, Jeff calls is 6,000. Queen 4-3 to the flop. Chris hits 2 pair. Can't see Jeff's cards. Donald is out. And Jeff mucks his hand. Easy game, Chris. Picks up 18K on that flop. That hand.
Yeah, train wreck, I don't know. We didn't see train wreck's hand, I don't think.
No, we did not see it. He mucked it. Chris did have 2 pair on the flop. There was 2 lows. Jeff obviously didn't have a low to make that call. This is a good starting hand for you, Bry. Donald's ace, pocket kings, jack, ace jack suited.
Yeah, that's a good PLO hand.
So in at 3.
I don't know necessarily about a high-low hand. But Don's got to go with it, right?
He's got to go. He's all in at 3.
Yeah.
If that's really right.
I don't know.
There's no
Is
chips
he?
behind him?
I don't know. I can't. No, he has chips
No, he's got
behind him.
chips. The count is wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He's all
Please
in, though.
raise it.
He is all in.
5, 10, 12,000. He's all in for 12. Seven, 2, 6, 2
He's got a nut
clubs.
flush draw. Now he's got kings
Shoes.
up. He could be good here.
Could be. Again,
I don't
we
know,
see
but
Chris's
somebody's
hand.
firing, right? So the deuce.
Chris is firing.
Did he just bet?
Yes.
All right.
So he might have that deuce.
So he says he's down to cut James and Bar, and then have Gene go in the back, and then we would still need someone kind of on the floor. So like if you wanted to go back and forth, just to kind of check with the player because you have the mic. He still wants all of us because he said these things were putting out a great product, which obviously we hope we are.
Okay. Well, we had pocket aces there. Aces and deuces. This could be the end of Donald's tournament, and it does look that way. Okay.
We're gonna be here regardless. Who fucking cares?
Okay, 3 players to the flop. 4 players to the flop. 489, 2 spades. Jeff has the second nut flush draw.
Got a gutter ball.
Yep. We got an open ender.
That's a pretty good card for
Jeff
Jason.
takes the check mark on that one.
That gives Jason the low.
Jason's
got a ace 5 low.
Yep.
Trainwreck's gonna take the
Bobby's
high.
in the middle here because he got nothing.
Bobby thinks he might have a low, and he's got the spade,
Thinks.
so
He thinks.
he's got the chips, and he can come along.
Right. And he's got nothing. He's got the second.
Put another spade out there.
Yep. We're gonna chop it up and give Jason half. We're gonna give Trainwreck half.
Bobby calls. He doesn't realize he's a loser. So they're gonna take.
Well, when
Bobby's
you say
money.
it like that, I mean,
Yeah, I don't call.
Well, he had the
Yeah.
second.
I'll tell you if
second
you're
best
bad,
flush
but
draw. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry for the long pause there. I figured that
We had a little technical difficulty.
Oh, technical.
We're back, though. We are definitely back in full effect.
All right, we got a no-low possibility board here, and it looks like queens and fives has the best of it at the moment.
Well, he needs to be able to know. 6
Trainwreck's got himself a nice little chip stack behind him. He's got 175,000. And I think he's going to think about betting here. Or maybe he's just thinking about what he's having for breakfast tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, let's see what's going on.
I can't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, if I even had breakfast.
So it looks like now they're going to chop. Instead of going from queens and fives, they both have queens and tens with a jack, unless somebody else bets and takes it.
See, here's the thing. No pressure's being applied, so, like,
Right.
the short stacks are able to, like, you know,
kind of skate through and
get some
exactly. Chops.
Like, you put some pressure on Perry, maybe he might not be getting some of this pot or something, right?
Agreed.
Yeah, I think this is a good part where, like you say, I agree 100%. You got to put pressure now. You're down to four-handed, five-handed. What are we at? Five-handed?
Yeah.
Just that he walked away. Right.
Mute it.
He raised 16,000. Double suited.
Right?
Button's right.
Bulldogs.
It's
Where is Mississippi State? I've been thinking for 5 minutes. Mississippi's in Oxford. Oh, wait a second. It's gonna come. Other way around. Begins with an S. Stillford, still something. Stillward, still something.
How you doing?
Little Rock.
Cocktails? Cocktails!
Omaha!
Cocktails!
He folds twice every so often. $16,000. Raise 24,000. Called. $16,000. Button's right. It's yours, and I was telling myself all I want is a 3.
You got 3.
Yeah, I got the 3.
Yeah, that's no good.
No, oh, I know that.
I gotta do something with it, right?
Nice.
Be fair and
Button's right.
all that nonsense.
3, 3, 3, boom. Up to 4.
You want to come for a few minutes? Yeah. Is that all right, Sean?
Tony,
Yeah, come on.
when's the dinner break?
16. Veterans.
It's only
8.
Sorry, until we get raised, and then it'll be 16. 32. Guess I'll let you guys find it out.
I call.
He calls. Yeah, 3 defense. Okay.
Nice river.
Out of heart. That would have been a nice river.
Yeah. How about the
Queen
how
of
about
hearts,
the-
I know.
Yeah. Ace of hearts, queen of hearts.
Good raise.
Button's right.
I had hearts and spades. With a crappy move. Good raise.
If I'm gonna try and get chips in, I had to do it then. You know?
Yep.
Actually, I guess I could have just made the same amount if I just do it on the flop.
You wouldn't call.
too. That's what I'm saying. It ends up being the same thing.
No.
We just don't get that 30 seconds of our life back. But,
That's overrated anyway.
How about my minute?
It's pretty sad that I was just willing to let you come along like that, right? It's so mean of me.
Yeah.
I'm such an
Call
evil being.
7 on. I guess I have to put 8 in.
Yeah, you gotta put an 8. Okay, we'll have 3 on the side. It is.
I've been nuts.
I know.
Right along. Look at that bullshit, man. Of course, just run it out. When they want to go, you let them go.
Why are you betting?
What's it matter?
What are you talking about?
Because it doesn't matter.
I'm not talking to you, actually.
I wasn't betting.
He wasn't betting. He checked called. Yeah.
I flopped top 2 with a backdoor flush draw and a straight draw. Why would I fold?
What was the height? Broadway?
Broadway, but I also had the king jack of hearts.
Yeah, you get a
royal
flush
draw.
draw, right?
You went.
Had the royal draw too with it.
I had the
I had ace.
I thought it was too far.
Excuse me. No.
So you flopped the Broadway?
I flopped it. Yeah. And I had an ace. I mean, it wasn't. I had ace, king, jack, jack with the king jack of hearts. You know, everything that he wanted, I had. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna tilt.
16 is a bet.
That sounds like ace, ace, deuce, 3 double suited right there is what that sounds like.
You have no clue what you're talking about.
You're absolutely right. I do not. But I'm getting a massage
Although
and
you
you're
did
not.
pick out
Blah,
a
blah,
pair of
blah.
4s before.
Blah, blah. I did.
That was ridiculous.
How silly was that?
That was ridiculous. You were wrong on the deuce 3.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. Just everything.
What do you got? 13?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. 14.
14?
14.
Playing with you guys. Good playing with you, bud. I appreciate the game. Buttons right.
Does he take care of him? See him?
Yeah, Tony's right there with him.
So I'll have one big blind.
Boys, I made it as far as I can go.
Correct.
You lasted
You
it out there.
did pretty good.
You waited it out there. It's good.
I made it as far as I
Now it's time to gamble.
I've been here for an hour with no chips.
That 4-5 turn river was ridiculous, huh?
What's that?
Yeah, that was nuts. So
That was seems like yesterday.
That's why I asked for a dinner break.
Yeah.
I'm really tired. Maybe a 30-minute nap break? A double break? No? All right, fine. Guess we're going to have to start drinking. with Jeff.
I know y'all let me do it all by myself.
I'll have one with you.
Whatever you want.
Next time.
Oh, next time. Oh, you mean next drink I get? I got half a drink. More than half. You can get one right now.
All right, whenever she's around. You let me know.
Jason, can you get cocktails down here?
Cocktails.
See how easy that is?
You're the king. All right, I call.
My name's on the building.
Wait.
Well, whatever it is, we'll put them
Okay,
all in.
all right, that's fine.
Probably not how we want it to go down, but it's all good. Tony, there was really a raise, re-raise that just happened there.
Yeah.
It was under their breath.
I didn't know it was a no limit round.
Yeah.
What are we at?
20 It's 20 even. I heard raise, re-raise, and that was it.
Yeah.
Get a
Bobby
crown
wants
in
something.
7, please. 7. That's not a bad flop.
Yeah, I got it.
Almost ends it if there's no low cut. Oh, got a chance at a
Got
low.
a shot.
He's
And a
jack.
spade.
He got there. Goodness gracious. You guys are horrible.
I suck.
Dead button.
Joe, I'm coming home soon.
Guys, we are back, and we apologize for the technical difficulties, but we'd like to give a quick shout out to our production team, and that's
Absolutely.
Barlington, James, and Gene.
Yes.
They have just gotten us through this entire stream. They've really been working their butts off, and especially through these technical difficulties to get us back up and running.
Just to let them know a little further why, because this is a different software for PLO with four cards instead
Right,
of 2.
correct.
It's just something new, and we again apologize for this. Hopefully, we're back on board.
Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, our
Yeah,
software
it's-
is capable of running all of the, the stuff. It's just
it's the
that,
people behind the software.
yeah, we just don't normally run the 4 cards.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
But
we're
no,
back-
we
we're
need to give a
back.
shout out to Josh and a shout
Josh
out to
is
everybody
amazing,
because,
yes.
guys, this is something really cool and special for us, and the partnership with the Moneymaker Tour. They expect excellence, and we expect to give it to them. So
Absolutely.
we appreciate you guys sticking around. We appreciate you watching the product, and we're going to continue this final table. We got 4 players left, and there we go.
Wait a second. No, you.
Got a couple of PLO hands here.
No, if I'm going to pay for the drink, then I take care of it. Too.
Thank you, Joe. Go ahead. You got it.
All right.
Aces and queens. Not a good flop for that.
Not a good flop for ace.
Is Trainwreck's watch messing up the reader? Bluk, you can stay. And it looks like Perry's just hanging around.
My guy's got 1 bullet in the chamber there,
And normally I would say he's in for 8,000 next round, next big line, but
yeah,
I've
no
been
big blind
I've been
ante.
corrected.
That's good news for him.
Yeah.
He's going to need to pick up a hand right here, though, that's for sure. And what do you think, P?
I think he's gonna wait for the next one. To be honest, I don't even know what his hand is.
He's looking at it hard, though. He's like wanting it to be something else. Yeah. Why couldn't you just be ace, deuce, 3, 4? I guess at this point, though, I would probably take like 6, 7, 8 deuce with a short stack. 8 deuce.
Oh, go ahead.
So no low yet. Goes to the river and bricks out the low there. And that's the problem with fishing for the low. 60% of the time the high is going to be there. No low. And train wreck is going to scoop that one in.
Ace 3, 4, 5.
It may be the whiskey talking. Josh, take one for me, buddy.
What's up, Ronnie? How you doing?
Whiskey.
This is basically we're pot committed, Josh.
Yeah, you know it, brother. You know it. Looks like Perry's in the big blind now. 8,000. So that's
I
probably
pretty
about
much
half
go
of a
with
stack.
anything at this point, honestly.
You just have to, just based on the value.
I don't even look at my cards.
And look, you've already locked up 4th place, which is 1,200.
Right.
So I mean, at this point, you just got to chip up.
Why
And when
look?
half your chips,
Yeah.
you don't look.
No, he did, but why?
But you don't.
Yeah, but why?
You don't.
Right.
Right.
At this point of the juncture of the tournament, why?
Of course, then again, if Bobby's raising, I'm not feeling too good about
if
it.
Bobby's raising, he already has quads. He already quadded up.
Then I would start looking.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, Jeff's got to get in on this, possibly taking out Perry action here.
Is Trainwreck thinking about raising here?
All right, so Phil is teasing us with barbecue pulled pork hot dogs and smoked sausages.
Wow. Okay.
All right, we got a little action going on here. Perry does push it all in.
Listen,
Three-way
Phil,
to the flop.
Phil, just so you know, I've heard that before. We've had many temptations of food, and they rarely come through. So, you know.
Yeah, they don't.
I appreciate the thought behind it.
They don't come.
Woof. Well, that could be a really nice flop for Bobby. I haven't seen him raise too many times pre-flop.
Nope. But he's checking, so.
Maybe it's that good. Maybe he does have ace deuce.
Wow, everything runs out. Everything runs out.
Does he have aces?
Jeff,
He did say
Perry flipping
Perry's
it over
flipping it up like he's
nuts.
got something. Ace 4, we got a wheel, a live 4. He's chopping it, so it looks like he's probably getting quartered here.
Whoa. You're really upset?
Yes! Yes!
Come to me again like
You're
that,
asking me a
bro.
question, the answer is yes.
I'll bring my Muhammad Ali gloves out.
What? Really? No, I would have had the whole mishbuka. You're a fucking legend.
That's on.
Am I live?
Yeah, you live. It's all right, though. That's the whiskey talking.
That's the whiskey talking, baby. Why can't we see the players' hands? Yeah, we think it might have to do with those technical difficulties. We were just having some issues with the reading of the 4 cards. So honestly, we've been doing such a good job guessing what the hands are. We don't really need to see what they have.
Yeah, we've been using force all day, man.
Yeah, we have. Bro, I got Darth Vader back here, brother.
I feel like I could play a high-low tournament now.
Bro, I know you could. After hearing this commentary, I know you could.
I feel like I could go out there and get some.
I'm going to back you.
All right, there we go. I got a backer?
Oh, no, I just meant like stand behind you and
oh, shit. Oh, damn. Like way back.
Way back. Like Railbird back.
On the way back. That's funny. So I got a feeling that it's like.
And I responded back. They both
I got a feeling that it's going to be these 3 guys kind of going after Perry at this point. It's almost like in the jungle, you know, you got like 3 of the big guys going after like the little prey guys. So
this has got to be a Perry move, right?
These guys are 3 gorillas and Perry's the banana.
Something like that, yeah. Perry's in there though. He's got to be.
Yeah, that's Perry all in. Perry's going to get some change. Not actually all in here.
So excited.
24K is the bet.
He does.
Phil says he's coming through. Phil. I'm very interested because if these guys end up chopping, I'm just wondering where that barbecue's going to go. I'm just wondering. You know?
Wow, deuce 6. Oh, you are in trouble.
Alrighty. So 2 per.
It is 5, but.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you see 2 pair?
8-3.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Where do you see?
8-3.
Oh, and of course Perry rolls out to a wheel.
Oh my
so
God.
gross.
Oh.
Oh no. He's got a higher straight for the half.
6.
So for half anyway. For the
Okay.
Oh man, look at the look Jeff's giving him. He's giving him the how are you surviving this look.
Well,
No, he's a little.
he pretty much has had alligator blood like for the last 2 hours. For sure.
If you're gonna say it, just say it right. Say it right.
Yeah.
Alligator blood.
Alligator.
The kid's got alligator blood.
I think he came to the final table short.
Who, Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so funny because he was running the table all day.
He
and
was.
then he just got cold.
No, but he made some impressive moves.
He's been making it work. Speaking of making it work, I got to give Bobby a lot of credit here.
Oh, Bobby.
I've seen him play one hand in the last 2 hours,
Right,
and he's still
here.
Still trucking.
Yeah.
That's patience, man. It takes a lot
It
of
is.
patience
That's
to play this
discipline.
game.
Yes, that's discipline. That's yeah. Because this game is very tempting to play every hand, just about, right?
Right. Exactly.
I mean, equities
think
are
any two
so
cards
yeah.
can win,
Equities are
any four
close.
can definitely win.
Equities are always close, man. Yeah, it could be an argument for you to raise every hand, pretty much. I mean,
Argument made, argument accepted. I think Bobby wants to see a high board here, and he got it. Holy smokes.
I think so. He nailed it.
Smashed it.
Oh, he checks it, huh? No building.
He wanted to wait to hit 2 pair, I guess, and a flush draw.
and a
Flush draw, 2 pair,
and a
no low,
straight.
and bink. 7 or 6. 7. Bink, 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 bink. Got a jack high straight and
a jack high straight.
Yeah. Kind of waited a little bit. He's not going to get any value.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you should have been betting from the flop.
Oh, on that flop? That's a juicer.
But we all
flop.
know Bobby's super passive. I guarantee he's just waiting to ICM.
I'm just with a hand like that. You hit a perfect flop. You just gotta bet out any low potential. You know.
I agree, but at the same token, four-handed with a short stack, every chip is so valuable at this point.
I thought you agreed.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I agreed, but
right, I threw the butt in. But I threw the butt in there, bro. You know when the butt comes.
You know, they say that anything before the word "but" doesn't count.
That's what I'm trying
I don't
to
know
tell
who
you.
said that, but
Right.
it was a
was
movie.
said.
Yeah, it was said.
Okay.
And they also say that if you run into, well, for all intents and purposes, if you run into a jerk in the morning, you ran into a jerk. But if you run into jerks all day, you're the jerk.
I like that one.
Do you like that one?
Yeah,
I substituted the word jerk with something else. So
Did you?
Yeah,
Joik?
I did.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't
What a
know.
joik face.
Yeah.
What a big joik.
You got too many phrases for me, man.
Bro, you're the phrase king. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not. I'm not the king.
Not
of
only are you
anything.
the king, you're right. You're the mayor.
I'm
You
not
know
the
everybody.
king of anything.
You
I mean,
shake
I'm more
hands
like
and
the
kiss
queen.
babies all day
I'm
long.
more
You know
like the
everybody.
queen. I'm the queen of something.
Well, I didn't want to go that far, but I'm glad you put it out there, though.
Brian's table right now.
Right, I know everybody
These are his
here.
people.
I know
This is-
everybody here.
That's his constituency. What are you talking about?
Are you crazy? I've played with everybody here at
They
least
all
5
voted
times,
for him.
bro. At least 5
Right,
times.
right.
Come on, bro.
None of them admit it because I went out there.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't because I beat them all.
Well,
Beat 'em
Oh,
all,
what
bro.
a river. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Set of
That's
tens
sick.
beat by the
but
straight
the
and the
six.
low. Bobby throwing down.
Yep.
Jason no longer likes his hand, and I can't really blame him.
No.
In fact, I think he's probably going to find a fold here.
What a
'cause
river.
he knows Bobby's never betting this without it. Ever.
We all know
never,
that, bro. Like,
ever.
Buddy, the people in South Carolina know
Oh,
that.
he paid it off.
Gosh.
Bobby's like, duh.
You haven't seen how I play? I played 4 hands.
I'm shocked Jason's cards weren't in the muck before his call.
Yeah. Wow, nice pot. Nice pot.
Stupid hand. I think it was queen 9-5 deuce.
Patience pays off.
It does.
Yeah.
In life, in poker, patience pays off.
Patience pays off. That could be a. Have you seen that around? I think I could make that a sticker. What do you think?
I think you could trademark it.
Yeah, patience
Unless
pays off.
unless Josh already has. He may have already just trademarked it right as we were talking
He
about it
could
again.
have. He's known to do that.
These guys are looking a little tired. Look, Jeff's getting a massage. Jason's has the shirt over his shoulder.
I see an ICM in the future.
It
I'm
does
not gonna
feel that
lie.
way,
I'm not
doesn't
gonna-
it?
Well, they gotta knock one guy out. Unfortunately,
Perry's the top
Perry's the
candidate.
target.
Yeah.
He's the guy. He's the guy.
This is the problem with Limit. You can really wait out your slow stack
Right,
or your short
exactly,
stacks.
exactly. You can go down to, what do we see? A guy go down to 500 chips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally one chip.
One blue chip. Thank you.
You know, I mean,
Very good. Business first. There you go. I'm not.
20,000. That's the opposite. Cards, please.
all that for nothing.
Yes and no. Really, when you think about it, I mean.
We'll talk.
Fair fight, actually.
Perry is all in here, so let's see what he comes up with.
Oh, what a hand for Perry. Ace 4-5.
Yeah,
he needs
but
a low combo,
no.
which is not coming. Now he needs a 10. A 10 and only a 10.
Only 10. Nope.
Wow, they got
Jeff
the
takes it
alligator
out.
blood. At least he gives everybody a pound, man. What a good sport.
Listen, and I want to
Yeah.
give Perry some credit here.
Are
I am going to give him some credit because
Okay.
he really was up and down,
Right.
but then he kind of calmed down, only played a few hands.
Right.
He really worked for that 1200.
He did. He recognized the situation at hand, and he just exploited basically the best that he could.
Yeah, and he waited for the other short stacks to get knocked out. He could have played other hands.
Right.
He chose not to, but it looks like these guys are having a discussion of some kind.
Let's see.
I would think that they were just waiting to get the shorter stack out. I mean, they're all
They're
relatively
pretty close, yeah. They're all within 50, 60K
is that
of
a
each
stack
other.
of reds that Bobby has there?
He
Or
does.
is that-
He does have
okay.
yeah. He's got a stack of about 100,000 right there.
Let's see if they're counting the stacks.
They'll ICM it, no doubt.
Yeah, nobody ever does. And you know what? I don't think I've ever, not ever. In the last 5 years, I've seen an even chip, complete even chip chop. Have you?
No.
Like everything is ICM,
I could not tell you
right?
the last time I've seen an even chip chop.
Everything is ICM now.
Yep.
I remember back in the day, though, it used to just be like, all right, let's just chop it up. All right, there's 3,000 in there. Okay, we chop.
Or if someone had a huge big stack, he would just pick a random number that he was
right,
happy
I'll
with,
take
and
an
everybody
extra
else.
200,
Sure.
and then yeah. Now it's all about ICM.
Which is great. It's such an easy way to really.
It is.
And I prefer it the old way. You either play it out or
I kind of yeah.
or everyone just chops it evenly. If not, I'm going to play it
If
out.
I'm short stack, I'm almost hardly ever.
Why would I take an ICM
Right,
as a short
I'm not
stack?
going to take the ICM unless it's very favorable.
If I'm getting right around third place anyway, I'm going to play it out.
Yeah.
You know.
All right.
They are going ICM here, guys. It
Yeah.
looks like they said they're going to count out their chips.
So let's see how much of a difference of the. Whoa, what? What did you? Really? Just from a bump? Wow. Is that how it normally goes down for you? Okay. Well, guess what? Terry broke the stream, guys.
Does look that way.
All right. How about? Wow. I hope that's not what they see. I think this is what they see too. Huh?
45, 49.
Bobby, can you cut down one stack?
Yeah, can we set it and then?
No, get out of that entirely.
No, huh? All right.
There you go.
Terry broke the stream.
There you go. Now we're back.
Wow.
We're kinda.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Guys, it looks like we're going to go ahead and call this one a chop. I can't really give to you exactly what they're going to be chopping, but what they're doing is right now they're just counting down their chips, and they're basically going to prorate their stack. So whoever has the top stack is going to get the top amount.
With the trophy as well.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
a
a
little
trophy. You're right.
Little trophy.
But basically what it's going to come down to is the top stack's going to get around 4K, second stack's going to get around 3K, and third place is going to get around 25.
You think
give or take.
Jason has it up? Jason has the bigger stack, or
Yeah, I
or
think so.
or train wreck?
It's close.
Super close. Like,
Close. What up, hype? He said, yo, Palm Beach.
Yo, yo. I don't know, man. Jeff has more red.
You almost missed us. Of course you missed us. I don't even know where you are, but you wish you were in Florida.
Uh-huh.
You're definitely going to wish you were here in a couple months when you're freezing your tuchus off.
Did he say the number Jeff had?
You were talking.
Bobby, your number's 2770.
27.7.
30,
$1,000 difference.
3255.
He's going to say it.
Trophy, and you'll be the winner. And
That's up to
Jeff,
you.
you're at
Third-
3217.
Third place gets bumped up 1,000 extra, and second place gets bumped up 500 extra. So it's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do.
What are the numbers?
I don't care.
I'll give you guys a minute.
You guys make the decision.
So basically what he's saying is third place money is getting bumped up 1,000. So third place is going to be getting 2,700. Second place is going to be getting 3,500. And so take away 5, 15. Right, and then first place will be getting
38.
First place will be getting 3,200 with a trophy. Is what my math
So
comes out
second
to.
place gets how much?
Second place will be getting 3,200. First place is getting 2,700, and then first place will be getting 3,200 with the trophy
So
and
same
the
as second?
title.
Same
less than
second?
second is what it sounds like.
It
Right?
sounds less with the trophy, but how are they in? Yeah.
No, what is it? The new number?
That's not.
They're gonna figure it out. That's not right.
32.55.
Oh, really?
Oh,
It's
between
a-
first and second.
I don't care. I'll do it. It's up to you.
Oh, is that why it's only a $50? It's like a $50 difference or something.
Because of the trophy.
Did they say what the final number was? Do you remember off the top of your head? Like what first, second, third made?
Good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm surprised they did the deal. I'm surprised that Jeff makes the deal here.
He's hesitant to. I don't think he's not saying yes.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he did? Okay.
Congrats. Guys, just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, we're split.
All right, cool.
He hadn't even chopped one.
Yeah.
Not truth, I wouldn't have done it.
All right, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and call this one.
Yeah.
First place. Who they give first place to? The bearded guy.
It actually.
Oh, okay, Jason.
Oh, Jason got the.
Jason
the
in the
first.
middle of the two guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So Jason went. Go ahead and took first place.
Yeah, with the trophy.
And he got pretty close to money as far as what second place got, which was Jeff.
Right.
I think they
it's
said
$50 difference, I think.
Yeah. So each of them got about 3,300, give or take.
And
then Bobby
yeah, and then
ended up with-
Bobby got about 2,700.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then
Great.
And then they gave the trophy to Jason.
Yeah.
So what a great tournament, guys. Again, we'd really like to thank our production crew all the way from top to bottom.
Absolutely.
Just Josh, James, Gene, Barlington.
Yep.
I'd like to thank my co-hosts over here, Brian and Anthony.
All right.
You guys absolutely crushed it.
Yeah,
And,
you as well, T.
Yep.
And Anthony.
And we'd like to remind everybody we got tournaments running through the Moneymaker Tour for the next 2 weeks through November 6th.
We do.
And come on through, guys. We got lots of great events. Go on the website, check us out, and
stay tuned.
We'll see you guys next time.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
All the way to the right.